Ooh, this song. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. He's gonna be nuts. Zombie Wang, hello. How are you doing today? About Sprite Atlas bullshit. Noah, hi. Cappy, Jesus, dude. Feel better. Fevers suck. Good. So, quick update. I need to get some very specific optimization work done in this game, and my artist friend who gave me the art for this game suggested that I have to do a very specific thing to utilize his art in the correct way, and then he tried to do it and said, oh no, this doesn't work. But I think this guy might know, and he referenced me to a tweet, and now I have to figure out how to do this in a good way. And I'm just like, fuck, can I just do this the easy way? But no, we're gonna spend today trying to figure out how to do this the hard way. Which probably means a much boringer stream than usual, but... Man, Cappy, I don't know how to help. I'm not a doctor. I ain't no doctor, man. Hey, comrade. So since there's gonna be a lot of reading going on my end while I try to figure stuff out, I was thinking I could either just hit play on this stuff and then, you know, this would be visually entertaining in some way, or maybe I'll just start up the marbles on stream stuff and have that going while I read this documentation. Yeah, water intake. I'm definitely in agreement that water intake is extremely important. Hydrate bot, where are you? When it comes to feeling better from a sickness. Spicy food to clear your sinuses. Yeah, oh man. I actually love that. I love eating spicy food when I'm sick. Yeah. I don't know if that's really the best thing though. Like, I thought like spicy food also fucks with your immune system, but I don't actually know. I'm, again, not a doctor. I kind of feel like it's a per person thing. Stuff like that, but okay. Actually, I did want to do one thing before I jump into learning this bullshit I'm about to learn, which is if I disable this camera and enable this camera and hit play, how much will this not work? It will not work a lot. Okay, cool. But what if I change main camera to camera and I attach the camera script that I would normally be using to the camera? And I did the same thing. Save word manager. Would that end up working? The answer is no. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back to not trying that stupid thing. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's see how well this works. Let's see how well it works having people play the marble game. While I try to learn stuff. Mind you, I'm not going to be able to comment on the marble game like I normally would be. Calling out who's in first and second and all that, but I don't know. Let's get this running, see what happens. See if it's entertaining in any way. Although I will have to take this out of full screen. Unreal Engine 4 is very finicky over. Come on. There we go. To access the home screen, sign in. Authenticate. Authenticating. Alright. We're in. Alright, we'll change to windowed and we'll go down to this size. Let's see how this looks like on the stream. How this looks like on the stream. That's not proper. Oh god, it didn't. Oh no. It didn't save the setting. Hold on. What's a... Well, I guess we'll find out. Never mind. Add video game capture. There we go. Marble. Specific window. Marbles. There we are. Marbles. Well, it's not quite fitting. Make it a little larger. There we go. Alright. Hey guys. Who's ready for some marbles? Well, I talk out loud about the shit that I'm learning. Let's just start with this. Alright, you know the rules if you've been here for my last marble stream. Type !play. I should probably change some, well, no, we'll do like a couple of these, and then I'll see if I'm enjoying it or not, I don't know. Let's get this text working. But then again, yeah, like, this might just end up being that nobody wants to play because this is more of a audio stream than a visual stream, which is fine. Also, I like that this makes me see who's in the chat. Alright, well, I'll leave that there for a little bit. Okay, so according to my friend, optimally, there would be only one material that references the Atlas texture. So, okay, textures and textures, I have one of all the pieces, or two of all the pieces, and then he gave me materials, but I don't think I actually need those. I need the materials to reference the texture. All sprites have that one material assigned. Well, gee buddy, you didn't give me a material. That would be that central one. And their own internal UV mapping picks the right pixels from the Atlas texture. But I've never done that. It's my first time using sprites. Oh, thank you. I just tried it on my own and couldn't figure out how it's done. Then I googled and it wouldn't tell me either. One other respondent here says Atlas texture can be assigned by code. That would explain a lot. Texture pack textures. So I'm going to be looking up texture.pack textures in Unity. No, you cannot have more than one. This works with any Twitch I mean, if you have access to the Twitch chat, you're good. I mean, honestly, you could access this Twitch chat through IRC, I'm pretty sure, and be able to play. What do we got? We got 4 people. All right, I'll hit go so you can see. Oh yeah, here. Now we'll have all the names on the screen. I actually have to start this so that I'll try to get into a view so everybody can see what's going on. Because I have to do this. And... all right. Oh man, this is a interesting map. Okay. Oh man, these camera controls are awful. Okay, almost there. There we go. All right, now you can all see who's in the lead and who gets... oh, wait. How do I... okay, there you go. All right, you can tell me how not entertaining this is while I continue to look things up here. All right, so if I go and find that tweet. Okay, so you technically can do what you're trying to do. Externally pack textures and assign the Atlas directly. Alright, well that doesn't really help me. Pack textures. Let's see, an array of rectangles containing the UV coordinates in the Atlas for each input texture. No affecting fails. Packs multiple textures into a texture Atlas. This function will replace the current texture with the Atlas made from the supplied textures. The size, format, and bitmaps of the texture can change after packing. The resulting texture Atlas will be as large as needed to fit all input textures, but only up to maximum size. If they can't fit, it will be scaled down to fit. The Atlas will have a format and compressed. Yeah, whatever. If none of the input textures have bitmaps, it will also have no bitmaps. If you use non-zero padding, the Atlas is compressed and has bitmaps. Whatever. Okay. So that's great and all. What I need is optimizing sprite sheets for Unity. Alright, a bunch of reasons why you should do it. And then to create a new sprite sheet, simply start Texture Packer. Okay, where's Texture Packer? Oh, this is like a separate fucking program. Oh, what's up? I won? Oh my goodness, I won. You all fell? Oh no. Wait, vote now. Oh, there's like map voting. See final results. I was the only Oh, that's great. That's great. Alright. Well, it looks like I won and everybody else died. I'm sorry. You know what? After this, I'm gonna go back and see if there's options for like a countdown, like a long countdown, and then I could just hit that and continue. All right, let's go. Back to this tutorial. So texture pack is a separate thing. Alright, creating a sprite sheet is stupid easy. Polymeshes, I don't care. Oh, right. I need to, oh, this is one we've done before. As Renegade Cow's ghost is here to play. Geez, I really can't, Dude, I can't zoom out well enough. Alright, well you guys are over there. And some of you may die in the leap, but you won't know. Wait, here we go. Okay. I wonder if there's better camera controls. Okay. If your project is high on graphics, no it's not, that doesn't matter. To enable the import of texture pack streets, you have to use the texture pack importer, which you can download from the asset store for free. Well, that's good. Script extends Unity to read sprite sheet data created with texture packer that will automatically create native Unity assets you can use to whatever. Plugin comes with demo. No, don't care. No. Pivot point editor. No. Border editor. No. Okay, how can I access a sprite on a sprite sheet in code? If you place a sprite on a sprite sheet, it cannot be loaded separately, like resources load. One advantage of a sprite sheet is to improve speed by loading all sprites in a bunch instead of reading each file separately, so calling load all is the right way to load a sprite sheet file and get access to those sprites. It's a deficiency of the Unity API that load all returns an array instead of a dictionary. So you have to iterate over the sprite array and compare the names to find a specific... Oh god. Wait, did everybody die? Wait, what? I can't see... Oh no. Oh no. Because I held Alt-Tab, all the names went away. And then everybody got yeeted out of the map, so nobody won. Wow, what a disappointing stream this is. Cappy, I love music videos. Make one. If I ever like got a professional music or oh god, professional video editing job, it would be making a music video. Okay, let me see if I can change what? Tutorials? Racing, OBS. No. This is seriously all I can do. Race menu. Back to Lily Workshop, customize. Sent? No. Wait, what? There's a Twitter. Hold on. I'm sorry. Wait up. What's this? Holy shit. We've got a Twitch extension? It's used to interface with the game. It allows you to join races with a click rather than typing. Oh. Let's configure this. Maybe this will be nice. Marbles on stream extension. There's no default. Besides, yeah, okay. Alright, I've got the extension now. See if that does anything cool. I can't tell this, Oh wait, oh what's this? Ooh. Streamer color, we've got different colors. Team racing, we can have team racing. We could have everybody on a team against me. Wall eliminator, I don't know what that means. Local track records, spawn ghost ball. Okay, we won't have the ghost ball, but we'll have local records. Royale settings, AI assist, partial AI assist. What's Royale? Target UI, always show, show in top 10, never show. Simulation settings, add to local leaderboards, use custom names. No, that's fine. Okay, well, I guess I still can't make the countdown do what I want to do. There was this guy! I saw somebody else streaming. He had a 60-second countdown. How come I don't have that? Standard Royale Grand Prix. What's Royale? Marble Royale. I don't know what this does. Let's do a Marble Royale because I have no idea what it does. What? Okay, see if the extension works. Try to join using the extension. Well, maybe I have to try it. Is it even there? I don't even see it coming up. Okay, I guess the extension isn't actually enabled. Play number is used for like using the sub balls or the non-sub balls. But I don't have anything, so it won't do anything. Okay, so the extension's not working. That's cool. So I guess type exclamation point play. And then we'll play Battle Royale, which I have no idea what Marble Battle Royale is. Alright, that's good enough. Oh no, oh shit, I got Vinny's auto host. And I'm like fucking around like an asshole. Oh well. So I guess just your marble will go around and attack other marbles. Like, I'm currently targeting Cappy, but this thing is in the way. And we all have health. This is so dumb. Alright, we can watch all the marbles just kind of spin around each other. This is very silly. I need to learn. This is not helping. Okay, texture packer. Alright, I think I get what that's supposed to do, but I don't think it's doing what my friend intended. Oh no, everybody's going off screen. And then there was a sound effect. Oh, exploded. Oh, Cappy with the kill, and then it's me v Cappy. And Cappy wins. Congratulations, Cappy. Alright, I'm never doing that one again. Race menu. Okay, there's also Grand Prix. And I don't know what that is. So we'll do a Grand Prix. Oh, it's just like a bunch of stuff in a row. But I can only have up to 2? Oh no, it's just with this Grand Prix. We'll have a Grand Prix of 3. No, I don't like alienated. Wow, this song is terrible already. Okay, good. Turn that down for now. I'll look into the extension real quick. Let's see what happened there. Where is the extension? This is not extensions. Dashboard. Extensions. My extensions. Marbles on stream. Component. It's active. But it's not... I don't see it. Is it in the bottom? No. I don't know what component means. Huh. Oh well. Alright. Let's see if that auto host has anybody who wants to play. Come on, guys. Let's all do the marbles, because it's going to be 3 maps in a row, and I don't think you can join in between. Exclamation point play for... Well, this will probably be the last marble run, and then I'm going to go back to development. Because it looks like this stuff that I'm supposed to be learning might not actually mean anything without a little more help from the artist. Because I don't... Actually, no, I do have an idea as to how I could do this shit without a texture atlas, so I think I'll just... I'll do what I think I know how to do in my game development. Okay, so if I'm reading this right, there are, let's see, 16 people who are actually here and watching and don't want to type exclamation point play into the chat. Come on. There's got to be at least 3 more exclamation point plays out there. Oh, I can turn the music back up. Let's see if I can get this thing going. Put it over here. Oh man. No. Man, real shy folks out there, huh? All right. I'm gonna hit the button then, and then this will be the last marbling we do. For now. Okay, I'm gonna try a different camera angle, one that I can actually hold better. Oh, it's this map. Oh, okay, I can actually get a really fun angle on this then. Alright. Okay. There you go. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try to figure some stuff out in this game. Okay, so we've got every piece. We want to customize the material? Let's do. Actually, you know what? I think I want to go back. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm sorry, Shiny and Chrome. You got here just a slight bit too late to join in on the final Grand Prix of Marbles. Before we just stare at my Unity development again. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll just put this in the corner. Let me see how this would work. What if I just did this? And then it became like a visualizer. That's actually not half bad. You think that's entertaining at all? I don't know if that makes the stream any better. I'm gonna go into, oh no. Oh dear, I believe I broke something. Funnel, there we go. Okay. Oh, right, his fucking shader.
I'm not staying here.
Need to fix his shader. Stupid. Okay. Shader fixed. No more errors.
I'm not staying here.
Oh, I just looked over and I see I've been yeeted. Who's in last? Oh, 4. No, it's been yeeted. Oh no, wait, Noah might survive. Oh my goodness, what just happened to Noah? Okay. It's actually a little too addicting to like become a cameraman for this game. All right, and then the next map.
I gotta get out.
Oh, I guess anybody can join mid Grand Prix. That's kind of goofy. Well, there you go. Let's see. Back here. Here are the warnings. And alright, good. Material. That's all this. But it didn't have a texture for the funnel? Nah, it doesn't make sense. There we go. Wait a minute. What? Oh, that's the blue one. Green. Okay, let's see what I was doing. I feel like somebody's missing. Oh, I'm missing. I didn't hit join. Alright, let's go. Hmm.
I gotta get out. Staying here.
Apparently the studio behind this game are in the process of moving.
Staying here.
Oh, I keep hitting Alt and forgetting that that turns the names off.
I gotta get out.
What is this map? What the hell? Alright, we're just gonna follow whoever's in first. Hopefully you don't get yeeted. Oh, you've been yeeted. Well, no, you haven't been yeeted, just stopped. This is a good map. I like this map.
I gotta get out. I'm not staying here.
What happens here? What is this? Oh, it's like a giant yeet. And then you hit that thing and get... Oh no! Yeeted back up into the slide, I guess. Or you go down into there. Let's see what happens to my ball. This is very bad for my productivity. As much fun as this is. Alright, who's in first? Noah. Still spinning around a little bit in here. And for the win. Zombie just barely beat me. We'll see what happens here. Cheers, hacker! Okay, I need to go through every freaking material now. Like... green, blue, red. Oh, what is this though? All glow mask. Oh, I need to set all glow mask for all those? Okay. All glow mask. Alright. One more map. Now, I was looking at the... Oh wait, I never updated the game. I need to update the game. It says there's a quick join button at the top of the start race UI. Start countdown in the header of the start race form. Change to start. And is now orange and double click. What does this do? Oh my goodness. I can boot players into race. 1. Qualified? I don't know what that is. Oh, there's the countdown. All right, cool. I can just do that then, right? PvP emote. Play 2 examples. Don't know what that's supposed to mean. All right. So how noisy is the 60-second countdown? Okay, good. It still waits till the end, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what this PBP emote. PBP emote. That took me to a Guild Wars 2 page. Oh, wow. All right. Let's get a good view of this. Yeah, you're probably right. But I was just kind of wondering if it was maybe like a Franco Face or Better Twitch TV emote. I think it would be cool if a part of the map editing was you set up... Oh boy. You were able to set up like... What's it called? Like keyframes for the camera so that the camera would like focus to looking at a specific point from a specific point when the trigger of some part of the track got rolled over, and then you could just like have this auto camera thing going. Shit, maybe I should just go work for these guys. Because I definitely have ideas about what they could be doing with this game to make it more fun. But no, I'm too busy making my own marble game. I can't do that. Dark Vati. I think that makes you the Grand Prix winner. Let's see. I wasn't actually paying any attention. Oh my goodness. Why are you up here? It took you so long. Let's see. Finish Grand Prix. Oh, look at this! Oh, this is cute. Oh, there it is, Dark Vati. First place. Congratulations. Alright, this was very silly. But it takes up... Wait a minute, what's this? Streamer challenges. And I now have 20 coins. Guys, I can get coins! Oh no! That's terrible. That means I might keep streaming this. I was wondering if there was a way to do that. How do I... Where's my... I want to see how I get those coins. What screen was I just on? Oh, there. I have to click that. Okay, streamer challenges. Reward, claim rewards. What are the streamer challenges, though? I don't know what the marbles on stream. Streamer challenges. Wow, even the first tab. Oh no. Like, oh no. Their website is so bad. Like, seriously, so bad. That you can't... Hmm. What are the streamer challenges and how do I see them? Alright, you know what?
The vibe is what you bring with you, and Groove Salad will help make that vibe even better.
Yeah, what he said. Oh no. Oh god. I feel like we're summoning Satan with this music right now. I can't. Can I can't. Alright, let's go. Let's do another race. $60 seconds. You know the rules. Meanwhile, let's see if the Marble Discord welcome, announcements, download, tournaments, family members. I'm just like reading through the shit on their Discord. Self-promo, promote your channel. Share your track building experiences. Jesus, this is like... This says this is like season 9, year 2 or something, and they have like nobody in the track building channel. I can't tell if this game has always been this dead or... They have 3,700 people in their Discord. Do they just not have people who make tracks? Maybe they cleared the chat out. I don't know. Number of parts is steadily increasing and you're not progressing as fast in the stream with the track construction as the old voting system. Tracks is not ideal at the moment. Bots are taking over the leaderboard. Well, that's not too surprising, actually. So, pieces, snap opens. I mean, I would love to make more tracks, but I have barely any pieces and I need... Oh look, there's a kitty outside. I don't think you can hear that, can you? Hold on. No, you can't hear that. Never mind. This dude walks his cat in the courtyard every day, and it likes to come over to my corner and meow at my neighbor's cat. No, I'm not gonna go pet the kitty. Let's just go to whoever's in last place and see how far back they are. And, great. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to keep track of the experience and see what a single race gives me in experience. Okay, let's do that next. So at the race menu, you hit this. Okay. Meow. Meow. 2 out of 16. I don't know what that means. I think I can only get 16 of these. Kitty cat is right next to my window. Meow. Hey, if you know of a pachinko game that I could just like stream without having to look at it, I'd gladly do that. Although maybe I should just make it myself, huh? Okay, 175 out of 250. Remember that for me, because I'm gonna forget. Let's get a race going. Let's do a really long one. Endurance test 2. No, wait, the gauntlet. That's a really long one. 326. I think that's like the highest here. 4 minutes. Rusty Remnant. I don't know. Gauntlet sounds more fun, actually. We'll do gauntlet. Yeah, thanks. Alright, you got 60 seconds. Alrighty, let's see if I can go through this list of materials. Okay, so they all have a .75 X-ray glow, so I should fix that on these 3. 0.75. And what's their X-ray? Their X-ray is all 1, so I'll make that 1. Let's make sure there's nothing else missing from these. No. Okay. Yeah, Shiny and Chrome, I'm with you. Like, why is this fun? This is so kind of like stupid, but at the same time it's entertaining. I can't help it. I'm thinking I might change what I'm doing to Marbles on stream, since there's people who just watch streams for this, right? There's just a way to just auto camera. Always go to whoever's in first. I don't care if it bounces around and shit. Okay, we're on the gauntlet. I haven't actually looked at the map yet. Oh. This isn't much of anything compared to like some of the more insane maps I've seen. Monkey Brain, enjoy rolling balls. Yeah, I mean like... Oh, Vati, sorry, you're too late. Yeah, it's Monkey Ball. And everybody loves Monkey Ball. Monkey Brain love Monkey Ball, right? Okay, let's put these pieces down. And then that, like, sort of works. So what is it about the way this works that's so broken? It's gotta be like the zoom, or like, think about the connection between the reveal camera and the normal camera. Put you up here. So you're both at the same, oh, you're not at the same orthographic, hold on. Set that to 5. Alright, and it's like almost there, but not quite. It's on a clipping plane thing. Now, if I change this, does that change it? I thought it did. Yeah, it sort of matters. But if it's 0 or negative 5,000, yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's just leave it at 0. Oh. Freddie Mercury poisoning. What a name. Also, hello and welcome to the screen. To the stream, Mercury and Brisket Man. That's a great emote. That's kind of like my emote. Make a dumb face. Well, I'm not gonna call your face dumb, but you know what I mean. Where was I here? Brisket Man's in the lead. Oh god, I can't alt tab. Oh no, oh no. Come on. Fucking, there we go. Oh god. That fucking Vinny face bothers me so much. Right. So maybe if the size 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's progressively getting worse and worse. Okay. Oh. This whole time I could have just used this. Okay. Okay. This will help me figure this out, I think. Right, so like for example, this camera is not like this because it's being resized, but this camera doesn't realize it. Oh, we have a winner? Mercury poisoning is the winner. Okay, let's do another. This is the giant bingo marble ball thing. Chinese cheating. So, if the camera's, is it the red target render? Like it's purely the fact that it doesn't match the orthographics. Like this is almost correct, but it's still not doing the right thing here. Oh, did it start? It started. Okay. Oh boy, there's some wild shit on this map. Maybe I shouldn't make the projection orthographic? Because then it's not like resizing correctly? Gosh, I don't know. It's perspective. It's the exact same perspective of the camera, but then the field of view is what fucks up. And that's still not correct. It's not matching the marbles, I don't think. Yeah, it's still... Oh, it's something like... It's not additive? That doesn't make any sense. Is there some way to move this camera? I think there is. Ooh. Okay, very slowly move the camera. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is all holding up. And then do this. Oh, that's not right at all. Oh. It's already over. Oh no, I forgot to look at the EXP. Aw, crap. Oh, what's it been? 3 maps now? Alright, you got 60 seconds. You know the drill. Okay, I need to be reminded to go back and look at what my EXP is. My streamer EXP. Gringo Denny, welcome to the channel. I do not believe I've seen your name before. New chatter announcement under your dashboard settings page way at the bottom. I need to enable that. This visualizer is called Plane 9. Plane 9. Mercury, thank you for the follow. Boy. Oh boy, this one takes place in space. Dashboard settings page. Keep in mind. It's up to the viewer if they want to announce if they. Oh, okay. Dashboard settings page. Let's see an option for this. Oh, who's this? I don't know how I lost the names there. Settings, rules, moderation, none of that. Okay. I'll stop looking into that then. Oh geez, I've had the freaking text up this entire time, I'm sorry. What is this dark shit? Oh, it's a giant funnel. And it looks like Denny is gonna take it. Oh. Oh no. Oh, nah, you took it. On your first try, no less. Good job. At least I think that's your first try. Look at me getting all stuck up here. Okay. Just have an overhead view. We'll have a my marble game type of view. Okay, so the next thing I want to try is going into all of the materials, setting all of them so that glow is 0.5, X-ray is what, 1? Is that right? Yeah, I think that's... Ugh. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. But now we can see the fucking thing is broken. Ah, winner, yes. Okay, back to the main menu. So it's been 3 races, and I now have 204 EXP. I don't understand that math at all. But whatever. Alright, you got 60 seconds to hit exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. Forward the camera. So, what if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Wait a minute. That's not going left. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the perspective is all fucked on this camera. Despite having the same orthographic view. And it's probably because of the screen size. Okay. It's a screen size problem. What's this map look like? Had to leave and come back. Stream quality deteriorated when I was looking, but it's better now. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Stream quality is most likely crap. Wow, this does some shit here, huh? You like make a fan. That's weird. No, the stream quality is actually probably going to end up being crap just because I have the settings on low, because there's nothing to really see other than the marble game. Both marble games. Okay, so no matter how much weird sizing this has... What? Wait a minute, what if I do this live? The preview never changes, so yeah. So the problem is that this camera doesn't take screen space size into account. So, because the aspect is free, if we change the aspect, and we have the other graphics match, and then we play. This might fix it? Still doesn't feel 100% there. Ugh. Not to mention this is going behind that piece, which is not correct. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna use my friend's ball glow stuff. Honestly, I just don't think it looks right. I think it looks bad. Oh, who's the winner? I'm the winner. That's a rarity. Although there's barely anybody who joined that time. Let's see, that was one short race. 204 changed to 210, so I got 6 experience from that. 6 experience. Now let's see if we can beat 6 experience by doing a long map. Wasn't there one that had like 4 minutes? Yeah, here we go. And then get more people playing. So I'm not gonna do the countdown yet. Please, I need, if you haven't done it before, do it now. If you're done doing it, do it one last time. Just because I'm curious. 210 experience, let's see how much I get if I get as many people as possible playing here. Come on, exclamation point play. Meanwhile, I'm going to roll back my assets. Because I'm gonna test out something else. Going back will undo. Yes. Anybody else? Any last stragglers? This one's gonna be full screen too. You're gonna want to join this one if you haven't joined any of them. Yeah, reload the scene. And then we're gonna try some WebGL building. Alright, what's that? How many we got? 6? Compared to the 4 last time. Come on, there's gotta be one more. Just one more. Vati, where are you? Oh no, Vati left. Where's Joe? Joe's usually here. Joe's not here. Finger erection. I see your name. I know you're a chatter. I'm just shaming all of the people who don't want to play. What if I just went through and read every single chatter that's in here? Another TV viewer, another TTV viewer, apricot droop fruit, Bringo Denny, oh no, Cappy, you're here. Clerk Bear, Fitty Woolongs, that's a great name. Itchy Art, Nibeso, who else? Noah, Polize, Radiohead, Retronic, Baka. I don't think those are people. V and K, Virgo, Zane Kyber. Where are you guys? Man. All right. I can actually hit start now. That's nice. Too bad it doesn't actually mean start now, it means start in 10 seconds. But you know, whatever, it's your game. You want to lie to your players, go ahead. This looks interesting, I guess. Trying my damnedest to alt tab here. Oh right, my Unity is now taking an extreme dump. So I guess I can just watch this. Oh. That looks like a custom piece, jeez. Cappy and Shiny head to head. No, Cappy taking a lead. Oh, hitting the wall hard though. Oh, getting right through the pop. No, not the popcorn machine. The bingo ball machine. Yeah, total hacks. Ooh, almost falling off the track, but staying on and surviving. Completely avoiding the spinner, which has now hit Zombie a little bit. But he gets by. Cappy getting through. Aimbot. This isn't the Battle Royale mode. And my game getting frozen by Unity. Is it good commentary? The game is now frozen. But oh, we got a frame. Let's see if we can get another frame. Come on, Unity, give us some CPU back. Oh, give me another frame. That's good. Unity just eating up all of my resources. That really shouldn't be happening, to be honest. But it's compiling WebAssembly, so... Oh. Yeah, PowerPoint presentation of marbles. Let's see here. 22. Makes sense. 21. Oh, who just left? Somebody just left. Keeping a close eagle eye on this chat. Meanwhile, Unity is just fucking my CPU up. Or GPU, I don't know. I wonder which part of this track is better to take. Is the straight boost? Probably the straight boost. I'm saying the right side is probably best. But, oof. Oh, just getting pushed right through. Cappy taking a commanding lead, I guess you could say. Oh, good. My Unity WebGL is built. It is working. Okay, so I now have a version of my code that I know runs in WebGL. So I need to look at the differences between this and then the next version and then the next version, and then I will figure out what it is that's fucking everything up. So this version works. Hopefully the version control is nice to me. Tells me where I am. Okay, it's not telling me where I am. That's great. 3 days ago, I think I was on this one. So now we'll change up to save load stuff and build that. Cappy, number 1. Number 2 goes to Zombie. Number 3 goes to Denny. Number 4 is likely Shiny and Chrome unless I come up and don't get yeeted. I really gotta stop saying yeeted. It's such a dumb word. Plus, it's yote. It's not yeeted, it's yote. Everybody knows that. Alright. Comrade. Sure, you were watching it muted, but you should have still seen the how to enter. Alright, let's go back and look at how many XP that gave me. 210 to 223. See, the longer you stream it, with possibly the more people you stream to, the more experience you get. I'm so close to having 40 coins. We're gonna keep going because I'm gonna keep compiling stuff over and over again, and that's not fun to watch. All right. I'm gonna change over to marbles on stream, and then I'll update that. Embed from the phone. That's fine. You can still type !play and play along. Everybody should type !play and play along. Because I'm gonna be doing really boring shit to my Unity. Shit that you can't even see. Build and run WebGL. Alright, 60 seconds. We're gonna get some freezing because of this compiling, I'm sure. Oh boy, can't wait to see the differences in my builds and figure out what is making WebGL fail. So the thing is, I need to make WebGL actually work, because just giving somebody a web page to demo a game is fucking amazing, and Stadia understands that. Like, that's what the people who are into live streaming games and Google, like, they know that. They know how fucking cool that is to make that work. So I need this WebGL to work, especially if I'm gonna like try to make any you know, exclusive nudge nudge wink wink access with any competitors. That'd be great. Increase the resolution and make this look even better. There you go. It looks better, but now it's gonna be even more fucked when Unity is like, nope, yeah, here's Unity taking over some frames. I guess I should just say it's compiling day here. Where's my to-do list? don't know who's not in the lead. Uh-oh. Oh, just barely missed the fan. Wait, so piling. Chocolate covered espresso beans. You are entirely too tasty to be legal. I don't even like coffee. I actually hate coffee. Like, the flavor is disgusting and it makes me all jittery. But chocolate covered espresso beans, there's just something about it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Shining chrome. You get the win. Brisket Man, I think. Yep, you're taking second place. I get third. I'm doing a good bean, yeah. Oh, there's Unity. Unity has now taken over the CPU. And we must sit and wait. I think it's funny how this kills this game, but it doesn't kill the stream in any way. Like, you probably hear me perfectly smooth, right? Okay. So, yes, the maps are fallopian. But that's so that it's just because they keep splitting the track out into two different paths to make for a more interesting race when there's a whole lot of balls. Cappy, winner of the previous map. Unfortunately, last place of this map. Yep, that WebAssembly compilation sure is a bitch and a half. Alright, here we go. Oh, nope. Never mind. Oh, no. You want to see a stress test? I mean, I can show you a stress test. Oh shit, here we go. Does this WebGL work? Okay, it doesn't, which means I now have a proper file diff to see where my WebGL failed. Let me find a really quick track. Yeah, few will survive. That one works. No, wait. Taking flight? No. Taking flight, sure. Simulation of 500 racers. This is the stress test, and it's actually fantastic. And very loud if you get really close to it. Yeah, this is Mario 500. Haha. It's like a stream of balls. That's great. Oh wow, one of them got flung into the winning circle. Alright, we're good. So yeah, now you know what that looks like. 2:32. I feel like I barely got anything for that last race. Oh no. Let's get a longer track by laps. Alright. Exclamation point play. Oh, what? Oh boy, I'm so. Oh. Somebody's got the emotes. Looks like we're getting actual normal viewers of this game now. I'll just hit start now then. We got 8 players now. Welcome to the stream, Dark Princess. While this is going on, I will check the code diff on these 2 commits that I've now figured out are the reason my shit's breaking. Hmm. 11 asset changes. Okay, so we've got material, it's not that. Changes to the prefabs, bounce and loop, no, scenes change. Button script, game script. Go all on dashboard. Alright, I'm gonna actually see this. Save load stuff. Well, yeah, so now I need to get back to where I was before. Restore. Oh no, I wasn't following the marbles. Oh, it's laps. I hate this map. Because it's just waiting for the countdown to go. And then eventually somebody wins. Who it is, nobody knows. 23 laps. Oh, goodness gracious. It's like modified based on how many people are playing. It's impossible to know who's winning. You'd have to constantly be doing math to see who is winning. Okay, my code is now back to normal. I'll go through and fix the materials. Oh, this is actually pre-adding my main stuff. Okay, that's good. Alright, I think loading up should just work fine. Cool. Man, the version control is so good in Unity now. At least better than normal version control. What are we up to? 6 more laps? Okay. Here, since we have somebody new to the stream, I'm just gonna show you real quick. This is the game I'm working on. Ooh. Marbles! Alright, back to the stream. Or back to the other marbles, that is. Oh, it flipped over and it looks like Denny, you were the lucky one in the right place at the right time, but will you get past the pegs before Zombie pulls up past you? No! Zombie. With the win, out of nowhere, Denny taking second place. Dark Princess in third, as long as you get past the pegs, which you did. Everybody's getting caught up here. Brisket Man hits the peg, but so does everyone else. Takes fourth. 5th for Comrade, 6th for me, 7th for Cappy, 8th Where Shiny and Chrome still stuck on everything else. I'm so sorry. Okay, so that's 8 people, and it was about 3-minute race. What did that get me in experience? 42. From what, 32? So it was like 10 experience. I'm gonna say it's based on number of people playing. Alright, let's do another one. Let's do Fear of Heights. Alright, exclamation point play. Hit it, everybody. As I dig into my code and figure some shit out. Yeah, Shiny, it's a new addiction, huh? Oh man, I think it's so silly doing this, but people seem to enjoy it. What was that? Somebody shook the screen. Sergey, welcome to the stream. Side table drawer, welcome to the stream. Although, I think you've been here before, haven't you? Side table drawer? Yeah, you have. You gnomed it up. I see your gnomes. Sergey's new, though. Alright, I'm gonna hit the start button. 60-second countdown. Yeah, that's the one. Unfortunately, you didn't do it quite right, Brisket. Yeah, the pros are here. There you go. Oh my goodness, 10 people racing. Astrom, welcome to the stream. Oh, look who got through the funnel first. It's me. In a while. File changes. Wait a minute. How do I look at the actual diffing here? That integration? Oh no. How am I supposed to see the code diffs? Alright, well, let's rip out the save load manager first, because I'm betting that that's what the real issue is. Okay, where did I put that? I think that's in the camera, right? Then I need to kill any references to save load, so that would be the buttons. Save, disable, load, disable. Let's look in the code. Save load. Alright, that's good. If we compile. Set. What are we doing over here? Oh, look who won! It was me! Let's head out to 10th place. Take a look at that. Music using screen record. Compress it, make it audio only. I draw a horrible tiny storyboard. Piece it together in iMovie. Look at it and think it sucks. Post it to YouTube unlisted. No one ever sees it again. I mean, go for it, Cappy. If that's how you think it's gonna work. I think being creative, even if nobody sees it, is still worth something. Oh my god, Sergey. You've played quite a bit. And you're in last place, so you know, it doesn't matter how much you've played, the shit is still random. One more EXP and I'll get my next batch of coins. So let's get another going. Cosmic Chaos. Yacinder, welcome to the stream. It looks like you were number 1 at something at some point. I don't know what that means. Look at how many people start playing once I change what game I'm playing. People are actually finding me through discovery tools. How nice. Well, if you're new here, just FYI, I'm making a game while we play this game. And that's up in the corner. Oh, uh-oh, I just dragged the wrong thing. I'm making my own marble game. But, oops, didn't mean to resize that. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Alright, did I not hit start? I'm hitting start now. I think we're all ready. I think we've done this map before. I feel like we did. Yeah, Denny's got a local record, so... Alright, we'll just stick to this. Germano. You are... Welcome to the stream, Germano. Alright. Okay. I have now ripped out save load. What happens if I hit play? Okay. Everything plays fine if I hit play. That's good. So that's another WebGL build and run. So get ready for a slideshow, folks, because WebGL compilation eats up my CPU. Alright. Where are we? We're going this way. I think Nock's in the lead. Yes, Nock is in the lead as he goes through the loop. Whee! Oh, bashes into the peg. And unfortunately... Oh, never mind. I thought that this was a gap. It's actually anti-gravity, but... Zombie Wang out of nowhere. Hit the booster, and... Oh, no, there goes Nock. I'm sorry, Nock. Oh, and there goes Astrom. I'm sorry, Astrom. Cappy and Zombie close together. And here comes Unity. Unity eating up the CPU. Frames dying. Oh, slideshow beginning. It's letting up a little bit, but nope. Nope. That PowerPoint presentation of marbles is about to start.
Stay cool, stay chilled, with Groove Salad on SomaFM.com.
What is this music? Is this some Blade Runner? This sounds like Blade Runner. Oh, it's hard to tell if Zombie is gonna get past or if Unity just doesn't give a shit. Cappy is catching up on Zombie. Oh, I think they both hit a peg. Hard to tell, thanks to Unity. Zombie hits the funnel. Oh, Unity making it hard to control the camera now. Oh. Oh boy. I think you're gonna take this, Zombie. Depends on this angle right here. Oh, it's not a good one. But I don't... Oh, you got past the peg. Zombie takes the win. Comrade getting past Cappy. And past the pegs for second. Cappy narrowly avoiding the pegs for third. Brisket in fourth. Denny in fifth. Oh my, I got passed by Dasinder in sixth, so that makes me seventh. And then some other shit. Romano, 8th. Shiny and Chrome, 9th. And Astron, dead. What is this? Why does it look like there's like a... Oh, well, no, I can't see. Alright, congratulations to Zombie. Do I have my, Oh, Unity, no! Not while I'm in the menus. Claim rewards. Yes! I now have... I don't know what this is. What is this? Hold on. Random plastic. I should have a skin now, right? How do I do this? Who's done this before? I don't understand. I should have another skin. This interface is so unfortunate. I thought I got a free... Or is that... Wait, is that the next thing I get? Oh no, this is the reward I get for the next level. I'm sorry. That's the next... Yeah, buy the $0 skins. I don't know if there are $0 skins. Are there $0 skins? I don't think there are. Yeah, it's 50, not 0. Oh wow, look at this gross thing. Well, I have 40 coins. I currently cannot buy anything with 40 coins, so we'll just go to the next race. Alright, exclamation point, play. Astrom, you may want to fix your commit. There you go. Yeah, I mean, 2 seconds is still better than what it used to be. Some of us is gonna get the zoom boosties, some of us aren't. And I am in the lead. Yes, I am in the lead as I hit this dumb thing. What happens if you get like crushed by that? I think I want to just watch this, see if it crushes anybody. It like pinches you out. I mean, it used to be like up to 10 seconds of lag before you'd get the broadcast. So like you would say something and it would take, I mean, not even 10 seconds. Like it could have been upward of like 30 seconds that you would see something, chat to the streamer, and then they'd finally see what you said. I mean, Vinny definitely still has that issue. Well, here comes Unity with the CPU devouring. Thank you, Unity. Finally finishing up that compile. That only took a fucking way long time. Oh! Oh, he almost got crushed. Yeah, 2 seconds is really good. Oh, no, Knock. I'm compiling for WebGL, which completely demolishes your CPU, and Marbles on Stream is actually Unreal Engine 4, not Unity. And I just noticed that I have this stretched weirdly. Wait a minute, what? Marbles. Oh, I stretched the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, 15 seconds was definitely what it was at some point. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Unity, please. What are you doing right now? WebAssembly. Yeah, that's when it gets to its worst point. During the WebAssembly. Oh god. And now I'm up in the air. This is terrible. Can you see that? Oh no, you can't even see it. Well, we'll just... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, where did it go? Oh, Marbles, come back. There we go. Out in the lead, Astrom just flung forward by something and then flung off the field. I'm so sorry. And now I'm about to fly. And I'm gone. It's mirrored right now? Oh my god, it is mirrored. You're right. That's amazing. Woo! There we go. I fixed it. Who's in first? Is it Knock? Looks like it's Knock. But Unity has something to say about that. I try to play my game and Unity says no. No, you cannot. So this makes me think Unreal Engine 4 is primarily a CPU-based engine, which I guess would make sense. I feel like Unreal Engine runs really well all the time, so of course it would be CPU bottlenecked and not GPU. And Elgato to stream Smash. I mean, I have it's either Elgato, Avermedia, or Blackmagic, and I have Blackmagic. Wow, this song is already annoying. Okay, might be less annoying in a minute here. Alright, can Knock hold the lead for these last 2 bits. That's 1 down. He just has to get past the spinner before Comrade catches up. And he threads the needle, but gets whacked. Oh no, Knock! Oh no, he's getting whacked! And then there's Comrade! Comrade, what happened to Comrade? Comrade fell off. Oh no, Comrade! And it's the save load stuff. My WebGL is now working. Alright, cool. I have now diagnosed the WebGL issue. Sweet. Knock's still stuck in the spinner, not the winner yet, but he makes it by, finally. just as everybody catches up. Just as Shining Chrome almost stole the win, but no, Knock has won. Shining Chrome in second. Zombie in third. Cappy in fourth. And nobody else because everybody died. I need to hit up the Discord really quick. And... nope. Hey John, FYI, your save load stuff is what caused my WebGL to fail. I'll try to diagnose it a bit. Make a Dave Cap stage in Smash. That, I don't know what that would consist of. Hello, Imperial. Welcome to my stream. And have a good night, comrade. Thank you for showing up. Let's see, what's this map gonna be like? Alright. Exclamation point play to play the silly marble game. Which will happen, let's see, this will go up into this corner. Well, I diagnose code in the bottom right. Going to re-enable the save load. And now... Actually, no, I'm gonna keep the save load script disabled and re-enable the buttons and make sure that it's not a button issue. The more I can narrow this down, the better. Alright, we'll save and build a run. Oh, you're making a Dave Cap stage? Oh no, you're gonna make me stream Smash Brothers? Oh no, but I'm cool with that. I'm kind of curious how good I am at Smash anymore, because it's been a while since I played. I like to think I'm slightly worse than Vinny at it. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. I'm just gonna start now. Unity is compiling, so we'll just maximize this again. Actually, I don't want to do that. Hold on. I want to do this. There we go. Oh, sorry, Dacinder. You just missed it. Nope. Oh no, Denny. I'm so sorry. Astrom, I'm so sorry. Oh no, I can't find anybody who's not being thrown off the map. There we go. What did we miss? It's a bunch of people being thrown off the map. Stuck in the pegs. You... Yeah, wow, you really were stuck in those pegs, huh? And then, let's see if you get thrown off the map. Well, I mean, at least you weren't thrown off the map. Not yet, anyway. Meanwhile, I'm over here. Zombie in the lead. Unity not actually building. Okay. Oh, I just got a video of somebody's stage building. Let's see what it is. I don't understand at all what's interesting about this. Oh. Somebody recreating the opening scene to The Lion King, I think. Well, who won? Cappy. It looks like you won. Meanwhile, Shiny and Chrome are still waiting for you so that we can finish up here. I'm sorry, as if you have any control over this whatsoever. See if we're supposed to. Oh, Jesus, no. I'm not gonna look at that. Cappy with the win. Congratulations. Let's hit random track. Alright. You got 60 seconds. Yeah, 60 seconds. Hurry up. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh Lord. Borderlands track? Yeah. It's time to play. Come and play. ASMR. Come and play. Come and play. Come and play. Oh boy. This is what my streams have become. This is terrible. But then again, I got nothing better to do while I wait for this to build. Wait a minute, is this... God damn it, Unity. It wasn't building. This whole time, I thought it was building and it wasn't. Go! Who won the last round? I'm really bad at memory. Somebody tell me who won last round. Shiny? No, I know it wasn't you, Shiny. I know you were last. Was it Cappy? It was Cappy, wasn't it? Then we're gonna watch Cappy. Whoever wins the previous round, that's who I'll watch the next round. Now you got some more incentive to win. Incentive to have really lucky RNG. Oh boy, everybody getting thrown out into there. Wow, it built and it barely killed my computer doing so. And the buttons are fine. That's good. Okay, now we know that we can have the buttons, so it is... Oh, knocked. I saw you go flying off. Okay, so it's absolutely something inside of the save load script that's fucking everything up. So now I can re-enable the save load script and go into lscripto and try to find out what's broken. I wonder if it's DLL import sync files. Or maybe window alert. Maybe it's window alert. Neither of which I think I even use in my code. But then that means I have to get rid of sync files. As a call, window alert down here. All right, well that compiles. So now I'm gonna go back to Unity, build and run. And let's find out if this kills our stream or not. Flatten and reinstall. Wait a minute. Oh, so Rick, I don't know what you mean by flatten. But I don't know why I would reinstall Unity just because one save load script that I stole from John. Oh, okay. Well, I'm saying Rick because Rick Shaw, and I'm not gonna call you sexual. Should I call you Shaw? How should I nickname you? Also, I win, so I'm gonna follow myself next race. Shaw works. Okay, we'll go with Shaw. Okay, for a second there I thought that was an actual suggestion. Yeah, I'm in the middle of developing while I do this marble bullshit. Hold the match hostage. So Shaw, yeah, John Turp gave me a script to have saving and loading in my game, and it caused the WebGL to break, so I'm trying to figure out how to make the WebGL work. Without completely removing my saving and loading stuff. So I'm letting Unity compile while I do this marble bullshit. Someone would ask the computer how, yeah, bad guy, so we'll do the flatten and reinstall. Flatten being reformatting a computer. Yeah, I don't want to flatten. Alright, I won the last one, so I get to follow myself. One credit clear only. Yeah, this is not a 1cc stream, I'm sorry. You know what's great about this marble game is I can go up and take a bathroom break and still be entertaining, so I'll be right back. I feel like at one point the saving and loading stuff was actually implemented into the code and was working on WebGL. But now I'm wondering if maybe it never really was. Because I'm thinking of like Android build? I don't know. My controls are lagging. Well, it looks like Cappy wins this one. Cappy, you keep winning a lot. I'm interested in seeing how many points you have total through this stream. You and Zombie are basically like tied. Or no, you do have the most wins actually. But you have a lot of points, so you're also or Zombie has a lot of points, so you're getting like second and third a lot, I guess. Wait a minute, I have 6 wins. No, that's total wins. That's total wins. Whereas you guys just started, so. Oh, has Unity now devoured? Yes, WebAssembly module. Unity is now preventing me from clicking on buttons. Why is your name up where? Oh, Shiny, that's because you have the local record. As in, on my streams, you were able to get the fastest time through that map previously. Oh god. Come on. Unity. Build that WebAssembly. Some other time I need to click on the button. Oh god, Unity. Unity, no! Well, I guess while this is happening, just stare at my pretty stuff. Oh. Oh, there we are. There we go. Come and play. Exclamation point, play. Join the marble game now. Join the marble game now. Exclamation point, play. Join the marble game now. Come and play. Come and play. Master Ace, your band! Oh no, Unity has now killed the game again. Hold on, I need to unban. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't know, Cappy. It looks fine to me. Oh, did that remove your moderator when I did that? Oh, that's funny. No, you're still mod, never mind. I'm confusing. Wait, why doesn't it show your fucking moderator icon? Woo! That's weird. Oh, well that won't do anything. You've got 15 seconds to join. Marble time, it's marble time, it's marble time, it's marble time, it's marble time. Come play marbles, everybody. Oh boy, my WebGL finished. Let's see if the game runs or not. It does. Oh my goodness, it does. Well, shit. That means it's the import DLL calls. Okay. I'll go tell John. I think so? I just commented out 2 things and now it's working again, so I think it's the import DLL calls. Let me double check the JSLib file. Who's in first? Wait, I'm supposed to follow whoever won last, and I think that was Cappy. But Cappy currently has dark screen problems and isn't in the match. So we'll follow me. I mean, you should still be moderator. It says I can't unmod you, so... Or rather, it doesn't say I can't unmod you, it says the only option I have is to unmod you, so I can't mod you, which means you're a mod. Oh god, oh no! Well, so much for following me. Alright, we'll follow Knock. Alright, I'm gonna undo sync files first. And the sync files call. Compile that. And build and run. JS, you're just telling me to surface this native code calls. There's no deal linking it. Okay. Usually re-enabling and recompiling to see which one may be the issue. Though knowing my luck, I'll re-enable both. Everything would be fine. I'll never know why the Jill is failing. Shiny and Chrome is the winner, Knock in second place. Let's see how much experience this is getting me. 200 more and we get our first ball skin. I don't even know if I'll be able to use the ball skin. Oh, Dasinder is the top racer this season. That's why he's number one. And he's in my stream. Oh my goodness, I feel nothing. All right, let's keep racing. It was nice to have you, Cappy. It's been a while since you were around for as long as you were today, so thank you for coming around and hanging out and typing exclamation point to play the game and basically defeating everybody at Marble Game. I will see you next time. Oh, that didn't work the way I intended. Hold on. Wait. Wait for it. Oh god. There we go. Knock, that's a really good idea. Oh, well, the music changed. Yeah, I mean, after seeing this Marble Game Knock, I'm like, well, shit, do I have to turn my game into this? Like, that would be kind of entertaining, having a 2D version of Marbles on stream. Who won the last one? It was Shiny and Chrome, right? Let's see if I can follow you. Oh god. No. No. There we go. Shiny and Chrome. Yeah, you could do some weird, cool shit. Oh, which map is this? This is a pretty looking map. Unity is still compiling. No, that's not it. Actually, I forgot where that JS was supposed to John, there it is, open that up. Gist file. Handle IO JSLib. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Okay. Confused. Link me to Oh, Unity is now destroying the stream. I apologize. Just file one. Oh no, it's killing my search too. Maybe just remake the game in UE4 so you can make marbles a bit more smoothly. Play marbles with it. I don't think... Oh, because then I'd be compiling it in UE4 and it wouldn't cause this to happen. No, I'm pretty sure this would still happen if I was making my game in UE4. It would still compile and do shit like this because it takes CPU effort to compile, and I don't know if... I don't think UE4 supports WebGL. I mean, that's what it is. Unreal Engine 4, UE4. I don't think UE4 supports WebGL. Yeah, which is sort of important. Kind of the reason why this is getting so clogged up, because compiling WebAssembly is a bastard. Oh my god, Cappy! Just like stuck in between these cubes, losing whatever amazing lead you had. Now it's a real just, oh god, and now the Unity is like really killing it. Oh god, who's gonna be first? Who's it gonna be? This is even more suspenseful thanks to Unity. Zombie is in the lead apparently, but it looks more like Steam Imperial is. I'm judging by the taste of this water, I need a new filter. Yeah, it tastes like pipe. Who's it gonna come down to? It still thinks Zombie's in the lead. I don't know. It's gonna be a photo finish. Zombie with the win. Nobody else with the win. Me just gliding by. Where's Knock? Poor Knock is just gonna make this take a real long time. Let's just stare at Knock's ball real close. Give it the shame stare. Alright, WebGL's done. And it worked. Alright. So I guess I'll just uncomment the other thing. Compile. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is this my fault? No, this is not my fault. Okay. Build and run one more time. This is it. This is the last build and run. The last time Unity will consume my CPU. Text file should have a commit at the top saying to name it jslib. Well, comment at the top saying to name it jslib. Well, oh, goddamn. Did I do that? Put it in the plugins WebGL folder. Plugins WebGL folder. Okay, let's get another marble going. Zombie was the winner. Zombie will be followed next. No, this will be, well, okay, maybe the second to last, just because I've been told I did it wrong. Exclamation point play. You've got 60 seconds. I mean, I'll let the winner pick the next track. I don't know how the integration works for that though. Plugins WebGL, plugins WebGL, plugins WebGL. I don't have a plugin. No, it was in assets, plugins, WebGL. Okay, I need to cancel this compilation because this is not even doing what it's supposed to. But I don't know if I can cancel it. Oh no! Cancel! Cancel! Have to move a bunch of windows around. I can't cancel it. Oh well. Who won? Was it Zombie? I forgot. I'm not good at memory. Oh, we've done this map before. So, let's see. This one or this one? It's, I think this one looks cooler. This camera angle is very cool. A little higher. Window alert. Window alert. Sync files. Oh! Sorry for all the typing, but hey, it's a coding stream. I won again? Oh, Zombie won again. Zombie won through the power of Unity compilation. Obviously. Alright, Zombie. You're the winner again. Steam Imperial coming out for second. Centauri 52. Oh, welcome to the stream. I didn't notice you there. Third place. Fourth place goes to Shiny and Chrome. Fifth place to Artichoke. Sixth was gonna go to Knock, but Bring O'Denny came from behind. And I am in last place. Good job. So, Zombie, if I click your name, viewer choice, Zombie. I don't know how viewers can vote on maps by using the vote command. The last race's winner vote will populate into the winner's choice button. Okay, so if you vote for a name, Zombie, or just try a number. Let's see if there's a way to filter this. Oh god, Unity, please. Unity, please. I needed to cancel that compilation, and now it's taking forever. Oh, you've watched a few of these. Okay, vote 19. Twisted Toothpick. Well, okay, here's the question. When will Unity release its grasp? Yeah, Twisted Toothpick. That ends up there. Now, I have to wait for the game to stop. Oh, Twisted Toothpick. Oh no, I couldn't click it in time. Just kidding, there it is. Alright, Twisted Toothpick it is. You know the drill. Hey Lulu, welcome back. Alright, and then this WebGL, now that it's done, and I know why it's failing, and it still ran. Cool, WebGL, fuck you. Alright. I think that's everybody, right? Nope. Alright, we'll get the countdown going then. And now I can tell John. Who won? It was Zombie, right? The zombie there's zombie. Zombies all the way at the end. Alright, this needs to be renamed to handle io jslib. Yes, I'll have to change it. Although I'm curious, I didn't get to actually change. Oh, this is working, okay. Oh, it froze. Okay, good. Now I know that breaks it. It stores the files in the root of the browser without the name of the URL prefix, so it works on CD and delivery pod. I recall you mentioning that part, which is why I ended up really wanting to use what you gave me instead of going back to my old system. Let's see. Artichoke in first place. Congratulations. Dasinder, #1 in the current season, second place. Knock and Steam, we're head to head, but it looks like Knock. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, Steam just barely gets past Knock due to a peg hit. Steam in third, Knock in fourth. Centauri. Probably getting that fifth. Yep, definitely getting that fifth. Because you're the only player left. Alright. Go ahead and vote for the next map, Artichoke. You can also scroll down and show you these maps. If there's some way to... No, hold on. Oh, I can hit checkbox. Okay. House of Pain. House of Pain it is. You know what to do. To do. Alright, let's see. This should be the last compile. Oh gosh! Okay, I have to go into the build settings and fix a bunch of shit. We'll just hit maximum on that while I go into Unity. Okay, no more stripping engine code. That's back to none. Change publishing settings. No more debug symbols. No more folder stack trace. Save. Build and run. Actually, no, wait. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna play. See if the settings fix things. They did. However, explicitly thrown exceptions I want on. Who won? I forgot. It was Artichoke, right? Artichoke. There you are. We will follow Artichoke. Okay, so we know that's not it. Is it debug symbols? Oh, I left the thing up. Alex DeKing's fan, welcome to the stream. This is your first time here. Enjoy your stay. I'm currently building a game as we play this game, so you'll hear me chatting about making a game in Unity. Oh man, this is quite the interesting little thing this guy built here. That's making you end up in last place, Artichoke. Alright, you got a little bit ahead now. Oh geez, Knock, you're just getting flung out. Artichoke getting pushed forward. Threading a needle, but then getting pushed back. Oh, I'm sorry. Back to Unity. Didn't do what I wanted. Debug symbols off. Other settings. Then it was this. Blaze. Oh gosh, I didn't mention the fact that it was 420 at all. Artichoke getting stuck. How unfortunate. Okay, that's what I needed. Script only logging. Okay. Now I can get back. Building and running WebGL. Okay, hopefully the final compile of this type.
With the MP3 on Groove Salad. Thanks for chilling with me.
Shiny and Chrome with first place. Good job. Congratulations, you get to vote. What is the next map gonna be? Exclamation point vote and then the number of the map. Fear of Heights. You realize we've done Fear of Heights, right? Did we do Fear? Oh no, I was going to and then I changed it, didn't I? No, I totally did Fear of Heights before. Whatever. Oh my goodness, does this song have a cat in it? Yeah, it's a thing I started. What? Kitty cat. There it is. I just heard it. I heard the kitty cat. Alright, now it's scaring me. Is that everybody? 9 players? Nah, there's still somebody out there who hasn't hit exclamation point play. God, this is the kind of streaming I never really wanted to do, but fuck me. Let's do it. Come on. I love marbles. We all love marbles. There it is. Oh yeah, this is the perfect part for Unity to just be like, fuck off. Don't let me win again, I don't remember all the maps we've done. Oh no, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. We don't have to constantly be doing different maps. Shiny, where are you? You're like all the way back here. What are you doing up here? How are we gonna watch all the other races by watching you? Damn it, Shiny, this is all your fault. Well, by winning in the last match, your shame is now on display. Yeah, slow and steady wins the race. After all, you get to see who gets thrown off, like Centauri and Lulu. Poor Lulu. I feel like you keep getting thrown off. Not that I'm paying that close attention, but it feels like you are. Which admittedly, the first time I ever went to a stream with this game, 9 out of 10 times I was thrown off the map. It was so annoying. I got like 5th place once and that was it. How's the compilation going? We're at IL2CPP. Means WebAssembly is going to be any minute now. Just getting flushed down that drain as slowly as you can. There you go. Apparently I won. Knock, you got second place. Nintendo Nerd in third. It rhymes. Your place rhymes with your name. And now you're gonna get stuck in the fan. Oh, you dodged it, but then you didn't. And there you go. Literally just waiting on you at this point. The other two people died, everybody else finished. Man, getting first place last round really screwed you up this time. Oh, never mind. Goodbye. The winner is me. Congratulations to me. I'm gonna say A Leap to Remember is our next map. Alright guys, you know what to do. Let's see, where's the WebAssembly? Oh god, are we gonna get stuck staring at the start screen? Yeah, you were yoked. Get rid of this data privacy button warning. Data privacy button.cs. Obsolete. Library package cache. Oh, we're in the countdown and Unity. It's time for Unity to freeze it. Naked, no, this is a different game. Don't worry. Here, let me see. I still got. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold on. See, Unity's still back there. This is a UE4 game. This is something else. This is a streamer bullshit. This is a streamer bait game. And you can play. Type !point play. Well, it's still frozen, and maybe you'll get in. Because Unity is eating up my CPU. I'm actually really curious if it gets you in despite being frozen. I got level of popularity requires streamer bait to sustain. Naked, I don't think so actually, but I'm doing a lot of code compiling, which is boring and not fun to watch. So I was like, well, since I'm going to be compiling over and over in order to debug a specific issue I'm having, I'll just do some streamer bait bullshit. And admittedly, the other time I did this, I did it for about an hour and a half, and people were enjoying it. So I was like, whatever, I'll do it again. Yeah, the crunch emote is up. Yeah, sorry, since it was frozen, the people who tried to get in and didn't get in, that's not gonna happen next time. Because this is the last time I'm compiling. I'm going so fast that it's slow. Not quite. I won, and I'm in last apparently, so let's watch me, the winner of the last one. Oh, this looks like some... You know what? This is gonna be some wild bullshit to watch, so let's just go and watch it from this angle here. Oh my god, that one errored! Fucking hell, Unity. Well, that was fantastic. Nothing got hit out of that funnel. Everybody went through just fine. Uh-oh. Never mind. Centauri, I think, just bit the dust. Okay. Come on. Fucking Alt-Tab. Do your job. Oh my Jesus. Where's... Let's roll. Assets, plugins, WebGL. Let's edit this file. Like open with. What's going on with the... Okay, that's still... open with? Windows? Windows? Handle IO. Handle IO. Oh, there is a safety for being stuck. Congratulations to Knock. Knock, you get to vote for the next map. I believe that the map has been played on stream if it is highlighted red.
At Some FM, we make radio that we want to listen to. That means we don't play commercials because we don't want to hear 3 minutes of annoying commercials every hour. But
Yeah.
that means we have to rely on your support to keep us on the air. So go to somafm.com/support.
You gonna vote? You gonna vote? 38. Slippery. Nope. Pixels procedural pathway.
We love you.
Yeah, I saw this one on another stream. This is different every single time you race it, which is kind of cool. Alright, well, nothing's compiling, so you've got 60 seconds. Go and do the thing. Is FFZ broken? I don't know. Let's see if it is. Nope, looks fine to me. I mean, sometimes it might have a disconnect from your stuff. Always possible. 20 seconds. Who won? Me? Did I win? No, I didn't win the last one. Knock won the last one. Where's Knock? There's Knock. Alright. Oh yeah, I've had an issue naked like a few times where FFZ just fucks off. I really hate it. Well, I guess I'm gonna be doing more compiling, as the guy who gave me this script that causes everything to break is... Oh, wait. Oh, Nock died. Okay, so now we're watching Lulu in first place. Visual console errors should be readable. It's just so it takes a little bit of parsing. Well, Alright, I'll grab what the console spits at me and you can tell me what it means. Nope, not that shortcut, but this shortcut. Alright, just... Congratulations, Lulu, on your win. Yeah, actually, the procedural map is always pretty deadly. Lulu, you can vote on the next map. Did I leave that exclamation point play to play thing up the whole time? I'm sorry. I didn't even maximize the game, did I? 43, hop, skip, and jump. I think we have done once before, but the game doesn't realize it for whatever reason. 60 seconds, 60 seconds, 60 seconds. Okay. Oh, great. Dev build. God damn it, I can't believe he's gonna make me go through this again. Well, actually, yes, I can. Oh, did you get in time, Zombie? You did. Congratulations. Good job. Who was the winner? Lulu was the winner, so that is who we're gonna follow next. Alright, back into Unity, changing logging to full. Stripping is not stripping, publishing is full, and UX symbols are on. We go and we build. Development build. I'm kind of curious. I didn't change any code, so this may or may not actually consume my CPU. We will find out. Kind of a pretty map. Lulu, wow, second win in a row. Congratulations. Yeah, don't worry. It's not your frame rate that's broken. It's my frame rate because Unity is now eating my CPU. Zombie, second place. Third place barely goes to Artichoke with Descender in fourth. And then we are waiting on Centauri, which is done. There we go. Lulu. Congratulations, you get to vote for the next map again. Unfortunately, there's not a 69 to vote on. 33, alienated. All right. "60 seconds, you know what to do." Seconds. Unity is still compiling. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Just missed it, Descender. By a millisecond. Oh my god, Knock. Oh no, Knock got the awful position that happens on this map. It's like just fucking mean. It just keeps you stuck in the fucking pachinko part. Like, this map is really bad about this. I've seen other people get stuck like this. It's so bad. Alright, well, that's nice. The way the skin works, you can like kind of see through it. Oh, well, never mind. That didn't last too long. Who won last time? It was Lulu, and Lulu's already gone, so we'll just follow Centauri. Oh, wait a minute. Who's new? Are you new? Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Alderan. Since you're new, we'll follow you. This is a pretty short map. Unity is, wow, it's not even getting to WebAssembly. It's taking so freaking long. I hate debugging WebGL. Alright. That could have been better. Centauri with the win. Congratulations. Doesn't look like it, Shiny. I fell off the map. Alderan in second place, Steam in third, and Knock with the fourth place. Congratulations, Centauri. You can vote for the next map. Finally! Twisted Toothpick. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't show... I don't know what the highlight means now that I think about it. Like, it only holds maybe the last 5 maps or something. Because I know we've done Twisted Toothpick before. But it's okay. We'll do it again. Last 5 races. It should be more than 5. I feel like they need to be more than 5. Alright, don't wait until the last second. It is time to join by typing exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. And let's see here. I'm gonna be following Centauri as they won the last map. Check the XP. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll check the XP. I actually asked in the developer chat about that and didn't read what they said. They didn't actually respond. The last person who was in chat was me asking, how do you earn the XP? So that's great. Alright, where are you, Centauri? Number 9? Nope. Oh god, it's gonna be hard getting you. Oh, I got you. Lucky me. Alright. First we get through the pachinko. Alright, I will be right back. Oh, it looks like Unity has eaten the stream. Oh, hey. Welcome back, Cappy. N8YWVQG5. The stage is created. Oh no! You did that thing. Alright, hold on. I don't think it takes 10 racers to be qualified. I'm pretty sure it takes like 4 or 5. Alright, now I have to figure out how to find a map. Posted a stage. You know what I haven't done? I haven't gone to the shop in a long time. Oh, well, there's still barely anything in it. Okay. I don't know where you went, Naked. I think you were the first one to fall off the map, and that's why your name doesn't show up. Oh boy. Compilation is done. And it succeeded. What? Shared content. Search. ID. Yes, there are more than 10 racers. There are 11 racers. You can see that in the top here. 5 out of 11 are still alive. It's only me up here being slow as fuck, making this one take longer. Okay, N8YW. N8YW. BQG5. BQG5. Dave Cap Marble. Alright, we're gonna temporarily. Congratulations, Dasinder. The, what does it say? Streaming Pollock. Congratulations. If I can get this working immediately, then we will look at this stage on stream. Let's find out. We're gonna take a look at OBS, bring up the switch. Oh no, is my these? Oh wow, these controls are now dead. All right. Alright. The device is on, but I don't see. Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, we're gonna take a look at. I don't know why it like left. Let's look at the map that Cappy made for me. N8YW. There's a little bit of lag between my controls and this. VQG5. So I'm not going to be good at the game while we play on the stage. Actually, we're just going to test. We're just going to take a test. I'm not going to actually play. But I'm curious to see this stage. So let's all watch along for a moment. Oh man. Oh, look at this marbles going down the chute. Live because I'm streaming it. And then some stuff spinning around over here. Oh man, is there like a camera controls? Zoom out. It's got the freaking music from Splatoon. Is there a way to play while in this camera? Oh, it's the fucking Willy Wonka song too. Oh, it's the visualizer. This is what the stream looks like. That's fucking great! Mash L in camera. Oh. Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka. So there's like the giant marbles on the left and the right. The visualizer's going. That's really cool. And it's like still a fully playable normal stage. So that's really nice. Thank you, Cappy. That's fantastic. I definitely have to save this. And yeah, save. Wait a minute, what's this? Feels bad? Your name's Feels Bad? Well, I'll follow you. Feels bad. It's fine. What's this button do? Capture taken. Oh, no, I don't need this. All right. Thank you for that. That's great. Here we are back here. Dasinder, if you're still there, you can vote on the next map. I know you're here primarily for the marbles, so I'd understand if the Smash Brothers made you disappear. Alright, well, anybody else can vote. You can do viewer choice vote, so type !vote. Whoever's around and wants to vote, go ahead and vote. I'll pick one at random, or if one of them gets more votes than the others. And then after that, remind me to go look at my XP. Oh my god, the fucking build stopped failing. How kind of the fucking build. Save, move stuff, load, and it's working. Okay, votes are in. It looks like Temple of Steve wins. Yeah, Cappy, I agree. Alright, do the thing you're supposed to do when the game is starting. Meanwhile, I'm gonna upload the latest version of my game to itch. See if it works. 10 seconds. Yeah, remind me after it's over. Don't remind me when I'm in the match. Remind me when it's over. No Dasinder to watch, so we'll watch whatever I want. We'll watch Cappy, because Cappy made me a stage in Smash Brothers, and that's hilarious. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, those blankets are made to help people who have sleep issues, and so it makes sense that it helps you. And that's good. It's better than not being helped. Let's see here. I still have this open. I have to close that. Itch. I've got that open. Hide this file. And hide this file. Save. Over, refresh, run. And it's working, hooray. This is not the right file. What? Alright, I didn't hit the right save button. Alright, now we refresh. And run. That's it. Yes. Yes. Development console. Oh no! I'm like doing shit and talking about it and you guys can't see it. I hope you don't mind. Alright, save and load is working. Perfect. Oh, look who won! It's me! I won! This map is BS! Because Knock fell off. I'm sorry, but so did Cappy. You're not alone. Did you fall off at the very end? Naked in second place. I don't know, I think this map kind of looks like balls. Despite being in first place, I just fell off. Like, the fucking goal just flung me from the map. Kinda curious if they'll do it to anybody else. And fling! Yep, just like that. No, they're fine. Oh, it almost knocked you out. Not quite, though. I am the winner. Let's go look at my XP. 384. Kind of takes a while. I'm gonna do Shattered Dreams. Alright, do the thing and the guy with the stuff. Yeah, it's qualified as soon as like 2 people join. So now I have to edit some shit. Oh god. Oh no, the marbles are leaving without us. Ah, right. Here's me, because I won. Get to watch myself. Yay. Let's see. FDX. Double click pieces. Middle click delete. Still no comments. I was kind of hoping some of my friends would leave comments on my game. Oh well. Oh shit, look at me just fucking sitting back here playing with a fan for all day long. That's fantastic. No, I can't link the itch. It's extremely friends and family closed beta right now. But at some point I will obviously put it into an open beta for everybody on the stream to be able to play and everybody to like spread around. But the thing is that right now it's too unlimited. So like, in other words, the version you play right now is going to be possibly more fun and free than the final version. I mean, it's not really... Whoa, what the fuck? Centauri got thrown back there. Like, in a certain way. It's not literally going to be more fun and better than the final version, but in a certain way, the version that is now available might prevent me from making money. Let's just say. Sort of like how the leaked version of Terraria that came out months before that game went on sale was possibly leading to that developer losing money. So. Steam Imperial, congratulations on your win. Please vote for the next map. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be doing this marble game, because development is now at the point where the WebGL is working again, which means I actually have to work on the game, and I'm no longer compiling. So let's call this the last one for now. Let me look at my to-do list here, since we're done with compilations. Atlas bullshit, I don't care anymore. Visibility. Visibility, we'll work on visibility. Rusty Remnant. Rusty Remnant. I'll see you later, Shiny. Thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you at the next stream. This is the final marble on stream, so I'm gonna change this back to creative. Here we go. This is for all the marbles. Final marbles starting now. Final marbles starting now. Also, welcome, Bait. I didn't say welcome earlier. I meant to say welcome. Oh, Eldoran, also thank you for the follow. Yeah, Zombie, I probably will be. I'm probably gonna stay alive until Vinny goes live, so I'll see you later. because I'm also addicted to Forager, and I'm definitely going to be playing that once I feel like I'm good on development for the day. Alright, here we go. The final marble race. I'm not going to follow anybody in particular because we're just going to see... We're going to see what's happening to everybody through the whole race. Naked takes an early lead. I'm going to comment on this like it's a real race. Naked taking the lead, but takes the center pathway. Unfortunately, that's not what you want to do. Or is it? We'll find out in a bit. Artichoke gets past those pegs with Naked sliding along without hitting any pegs because he took the center path. And it looks like the center path worked out for Naked, but everybody is hitting the pegs at the convergence point, and Dasinder is heading up the popcorn popper, but gets a little caught on the roof. So Zombie is now in the lead, but just barely. This is still anybody's race. Heading through the spirals, Dasinder slightly overtakes, getting that forward momentum. But Zombie's also got forward momentum. There's a collision. And they head into the bingo machine. Which bingo ball will make it out first? This is certainly some luck right here. Oh my god, is it Knock? Knock makes it through the bingo machine first. Holy shit, out of nowhere. The RNG is in your favor tonight, Knock. But you missed the booster. Centauri also misses the booster. Everybody seems to be missing the boosters except for me. But that might not be enough as Knock makes it past the spinner. Ooh, but he hits the peg. He hits the peg on the corner. Let's see if Nintendo can catch up. Just, oh no, Nintendo hits the peg. Centauri and I both hit the peg, so Knock is doing just fine. Ooh, but he hits another peg. But he dodges some other ones. That peg was not enough to slow him down. However, it's not over yet. There's still plenty of pegs and other shit in the future. So Knock hits a peg, goes down the left side. Let's see if anybody gets down the right side. Centauri is over there. He hits that right side. Is that gonna help him or not? Knock hits the booster on the other side, but then hits the fan. Oh, how unfortunate. Centauri now taking a clear lead. But will they make it down without falling off? No! Centauri unfortunately falls off from the shortcut path. Knock back in the lead. Nintendo close on his heels. The pegs slowing Knock down, but slowing Nintendo down also. Who's gonna take it? Oh my god, Dave. Me. Oh, came in hot. Looks like Nintendo got yoked by the pegs. Unfortunate, Nintendo. So sorry. Knock getting past the speed bumps. My ball cannot get there in time. Knock takes the final win. I am in second place. Now it's a race for third. Speed bumps are not gonna do much to keep Steam Imperial from getting third place. Bait and Lulu and Zombie in a very slow race for fourth, but Bait, then Lulu, then Zombie make their way in. Dasinder following behind. Artichoke and Naked, the only two left on the field. Artichoke thankfully does not get yoked by the pegs and will hit the speed bumps and do just fine. Which means Artichoke takes the 8th place. Naked will take the 9th. Congratulations to everybody. Thank you for hanging around and playing this silly little streamer bait Marbles on Stream with me as I debugged my video game build in Unity. Now that the debugging is over, the development will continue as Naked goes in and Knock is the winner. Third win for today, I believe. Congratulations to everybody. My XP got up to 404. 100 more and I can get a new skin for the balls. Until then, that's it for Marbles on Stream. As we're back into development of my game. Alright. So, visibility options. This should be pretty simple. You basically have to go and get every single slide that's on screen. Which means the slide script is going to be our primary concern. Out of the slide script, pull out a piece so we can see what we're working with here. Out of the slide object, we're going to have to find the material. And then inside of the material, we will get the X-ray part of the shader, and that will be our visibility toggle. Now, accessing shaders is a little weird. However, I did it for the grid. So if I look up the code for the grid, which I think was in here, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. So I have to look at how I grabbed this, which was through render.material. So I'm going to do the same exact thing for the slide scripts, which is, I haven't commented already. Oh no, I didn't globalize that. Need more explosions in my game? I'm not going to disagree. Certainly plenty of juice that still needs to be added to the game. I mean, I haven't actually even tried making juice yet, so, you know, it'll happen. Juice is definitely going to be in before I release the game. Okay, material shady. So something like this. If it's not going to be for the children, it should just kind of be built for this. Okay, void. Set visibility. Sorry, Cappy. The marbles are gone for now. I need to focus on my programming. So it's no longer in children, it's simply component. Yeah, render material. Then we want to set the float. So grid thickness was in this. Grid thickness. Now mind that material was coming from a shader grid, and grid thickness was the variable in there. So now we want to look at the material in to default, which is X-ray, and that's gonna be pretty easy to set. Now, color, highlight, main, and shade were all supposed to be the things that were controllable. But my friend set them to RGB. So I think if I just ask them to set it to white, maybe it'll fuck with that. Actually, you know, while I have that on my mind right now, let's take a look at this short piece and see if I can futz with tube single blue. Simple blue? No, single blue. Alright. I change this color main to red. It's just red. Oh my god! It's just red. I don't need to have separate... Oh my god, my friend made this so much harder than it had to be! Alright, sweet, I figured this out. Like, completely by accident. When this RPG marble game, a long golem marble looking for the villains that took his parents from him, he heads out into an unknown world full of adventure and trail. When is it? Trial, sorry. That's gonna be in the future, is when that's gonna be. A future written by somebody who's not me. So, okay, so my friend basically set up 3 materials for each piece, but you don't need 3 materials. They can all be just a single material that's colored by the shader, which is then set in the fucking game. So, okay, chat, I need your help. Chat, I'm gonna posit a question to you. The pieces in this game can programmatically be any color that you want. How do you want to have the ability to set the color of the piece? Do you want it to be based on what level the piece is? Like it goes through the RGB spectrum based on how high its level is? Do you want the color to change based on how many of a piece are out there, so that with every piece that spawns, it progressively goes through the rainbow? Do you think you should have to buy new colors for pieces, and then you change the color of the piece inside of the UI? Or should each piece simply have a set predetermined color somewhere along the rainbow? As in, like, this short slide will always be green, and the tube will always be blue, stuff like that. What do you think? I think I'm going to start out by having it go through the color of the rainbow as each piece is spawned. I think that'll be interesting. Oh, no, Nintendo, don't worry about the marbles. Don't worry about the marbles. This is what I'm positing is purely I'm going to make code to affect the colors. How do we want to do that in our initial test? That's all this is. How it ends up in the final game is gonna be decided later. Changes on the amount of how many marbles total pass through it. Ooh, that's okay. There's a reason I can't do that, Cappy. But I'm trying to think of if there's a way I could make it work. There is a way I can make that work. No, I'm talking about the individual slides, not the marbles. Do I want to do that work? Like, do you mean like total or at once, Cappy? RPG marble game. Anyway, for pieces of how many marbles touch the slide pieces? I mean, there is. Yeah. Okay, I know how to do this. No, I know how to do it. Well, I was asking if you mean like in total, like every single ball that hits it will progressively change the color, or if you mean if there's 5 marbles, it will have a different color than if there's 1 marble inside of the piece. Because there's only ever going to be like 3 at a time if you're... I mean, it's really supposed to just be 1 at a time. These slide towards red end of spectrum as balls hit it. Yeah. All time. Yeah, okay. I can do that. So, to start, I'm actually going to undo whatever the fuck I just did to this piece. I'm going to take every single blue in this list, and I am going to make a copy, or it won't let me make a copy. Why won't it let me make a copy? Fuck this Unity bullshit. Copy is not even an option, despite the fact that I know I can hit Control-C and Control-V, and nothing happens. Okay, never mind. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Why can't I copy a material? Excuse me. Yeah, I understand what you guys are saying. I can totally do that. I think I can do that. Pretty sure I can do that. You know what? Instead of trying to do copy... No, I really want to know. How do I copy a material? You know what? Fuck you, Unity. I'm gonna do it the way I know how to do it. Which is go straight into the fucking assets folder on Windows and copy and paste it there. Okay, every blue. Every blue, blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing? This one. Actually, I saved all the metas. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that. Let's do every just .mat. Blue, 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 dabu, d, dabu, die. Can't. Wait a minute. There we go. Be created. Now I can do white. You can't see this right now, but don't worry, you'll see it soon. White. 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 I'm making a white version of every material, because that should let me just change the color to whatever I want. White. Alright, I go back in here and I have all the whites. Perfect. White, 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 white. And we'll change the main color of all of them to white. And the color highlight will also be white for all of them. Okay. And now the short piece is no longer going to be colored, it's going to be white. Look at that. That even looks so fucking good. My friend is so good at art. It takes longer between marbles passing through. It has an expiration. Yeah, I think Cappy, that's what they were saying. That's what I figured this was all going to lead to. Yeah, Naked, do you think they should be hot pink, huh? Fortunately, the person who gave me the ball, Cat, she or he, pre-colored it as a light blue. So if you want it to be hot pink, all I can really get you is a hot purple. so deal. All right, so let's say, well, let's get rid of this because it's not the short piece. It wasn't the prefab. We'll go into the prefab, change the prefab out to be the white. All right, and then we'll get this code going. You want to leave the shader up. We're gonna say slide script. When slide script gets entered, it will set visibility. Well, okay, we had set visibility here, but we're taking a shortcut because we're having fun with colors because I figured out something. Set material colors. And that's going to take some vector 3s. I already know that. We're going to grab the material. I think we need to grab the material way ahead of time, so if we're going to edit it in multiple places. So let's just throw that up here. Shader, color, material, fuckery. Material. This map. Material, okay. And we'll say this mat set float. Except it's not gonna be float. First, we're gonna change the main color. So we'll do that vector 3 color main. Color main. Set vector color main to a vector 4 value? I'm not so sure about that. New vector 4. Oh, right, because the last one's the alpha. Okay. So we'll just do 0.1 f, 0.5 f, 0.9f, and an alpha of 1f. But you're going to take in vector 4 color this call. Alright, so we'll actually steal you back this call. And then just as the initial test, we'll head over to, oh, we don't even have a collision entry. Okay, cool. So then we'll go ahead. On trigger, enter 2D. On trigger, enter 2D. We will paste set material colors. We will start out with this vector 4. Damn. Okay, what did I do here? Oh, I have to copy this out. This map. And set this up at start. Okay. Let's see if this does what I think it will do. You have achievements. You should make it where you can get the max amount of marbles in 1-2. Oh, yes, chat. FYI, I am taking achievement suggestions. Let me bring up my documentation real quick and let you know what my other ones are already. Oh, did I forget to write them down? No. Did I forget to write my achievements? No, okay, here they are. All right. I have 2 achievements so far. High Flyer, managed to keep a ball airborne without touching anything for a certain amount of seconds. Nothing but net, train a ball straight down a funnel without colliding. You had one which is max amount of marbles in a tube in a certain amount of time. Fastball. slide balls through a piece fast enough to get its shade super hot. Something like that. Marble Master. Marble Master / fastball. I think fastball's better. Thanks for hanging around, Steam. Die for the first time, you balls it all up. There's no death in this game. Beat a level without upgrading a piece. There is no such thing as a level. This is not level based. Oh, you know what? Prestige without upgrading a piece. Prestige without upgrading a piece. Long ball. Okay, back to the code, back to Unity, back to here. Let's see what happens. Let's see if this works. Oh, it ended up doing it at the start, I think. Yeah. Because on trigger enter is being triggered by something else. I need to change it so that the trigger. Oh, I'm already losing my voice. .name equals .layer? No, .tag equals alt tag. And you know what? We'll change this to be 9 3 3. All right, let's try this again. Let's see if this works. Open the game for the first time. I mean, that's actually a good test. Yep, look, it got hit and it turned red. Oh, I just drank Hydrated Bot. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours. Fuck me. Alright. Yeah. Three materials for RGB values when they're all actually exactly the same, but with the shader value changed. Confused the hell out of me. Now that I understand what's going on, I've simplified it down to a single material. Each that gets its color set programmatically. It's a lot. You didn't know I cared? I always care. Let's see if this works. Start the game up for the first time. Achievement tracking is actually really helpful for analyzing your game's usage. So that's actually why there are achievements for simply starting up the game, so you can see how many people bought it versus how many people actually started it. Wow. Apparently the World War Z game is like some kind of game that this guy wanted for World War Z game might be good. The same to the Hydration Bot. Oh. So here's what we're gonna do. First we need a consistent timer and a numerator. Well, no, we already have. Do we have a timer in here? I know that's like time dot. Yeah, not in here, but in a different one. This is all we need. All right, so back in here we'll have float heat equals 0 f. Every time we have an on-trigger enter, we'll say heat plus equals 0.01.
Listener supported, commercial free worldwide radio. Brew salad
And then
from
for every
Soma FM.
update, we'll have heat minus equals. I don't even need the timer for this. Well, actually, minus equals time to delta time divided by, like, what, 100? We'll just do something like that for now. Let's see if that works, and then we can balance that out. Actually, maybe we should make heat public so then we can actually watch what it's doing. Pubic. No, not pubic. Public. And then this can just be 0, 0. Let's see what this does. I like this idea. This is gonna be fun. Oh, I need to change the fucking... Oh gosh. Oh no. No, whatever, that's fine. Oh wait, 0 makes it dark. I forgot about that. Well, this seems to be doing a good job of making the heat go up at an appropriate rate. Let's just go back and change this to 0.5, because I don't know what that's supposed to be. Wait, 1, is white, right? One is white. 0, 0, 0 is black. So then what makes red? I don't know how RGB works in games now. Let's make it 0.5, because I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I forget if it works like light or if it works like paint. So we'll stick to 0.5. So 100 is full red. Huh. Excuse me. Oh god. Well, you can see the piece gaining heat. I think this is maximum heat now. Yeah, it is. So I guess it's just, well, it'll go from dark to red. Which means I have to do some other weird math to make it go from white to red. But yeah, I just start throwing stuff at it. Yeah, see, now it's like full heat, fully red. Oh man, it's getting real hot. It's a little too hot. I think it's burning up. Oh boy, that is that's on fire, is what that is. Is this actually being affected by going over 1? I thought RGB value over 1 wouldn't matter. RHNB. If I change this back to 1, what does that do? Yeah! What the fuck? The shader color actually takes a larger than 1 value when determining the color of the piece. Which means if I start heat out at 1, with everything else at 1, but red keeps getting higher, this actually might already go from being white to hot. Let's find out. Let's see if this works. Not that this is even what's gonna happen in the final game, but it's fun to try. No, it starts out as teal. Alright, let's get this thing really hot. Oh, did it? Oh, it started out at 0. I thought it started out at 1. Okay, no. No, now it's white, where it's supposed to be. Heat is supposed to start at 1. So if we capped heat at 1, this is what it would look like. Hot stuff like mom masking hot stain melts and unusable. Yeah, no, it's going from white to hot. To heat. Alright, so RGB value of 2. Now if I change this to 3, to 5, to 10, alright, it only goes so far, unfortunately. It's not getting white hot, because you still need to make the other numbers go down. And that's only because it's public. Well, no, we go to public, but I'm just... Well, I have an idea. Yeah. Heat X, Y, and Z. Heat R, G, and B. Right? So G and B start out 1. Everything starts out at 1. It should always start out at 1. G and B go down as R goes up. None of this, again, is going to be in the final game. But it's fun to make it work. Let's see here. Alright, so we'll do this. We need to do a math cap on RGB. RGB. G and B will actually go up over time. We need a clamp. It's not a hex table, it's just RGB values. I don't think it's a hex anyway. I mean, it's based off of what's in the shader, which looks like it's just RGB color. Okay. I actually need to do some other clamp work elsewhere. Let me actually write that down in my to-dos because that really needs to happen ASAP. Clamp, mouse wheel, zooming better. Okay. So, math F clamp. R equals math F clamp. Heat R minimum and maximum. Okay. Heat's minimum has to be 1. Its maximum will be 5. And then these two is 0 and 1. Okay. 0, 1, 0, 1. B, G, G, and B. Alright, we'll go down to here, R. G, B, heat, R, G, B. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna go into here, hit up the short piece prefab, make sure the public values are what they should be at the start, which is correct 111. Alrighty then. Let's see if this fucks up or not. I don't think it is. Okay. The piece is getting hotter. I will pour more marbles on it and it will get hotter. This was fun. This was great. I'm so glad we're testing it this way. This is really fun. This is the great thing about game development, is once you actually understand what you're doing and whatever it is you're trying to do, it's like, oh, now I can just fuck with everything. So, now we're gonna let it cool off. Does it cool off appropriately? That is a question that I want to answer. So far it looks like no. Let's look at the numbers here. No, it's cooling off. It just takes a little longer than I want it to. We're gonna speed that up a little bit. We're gonna say that on every update, it won't be divided by 100, but it'll be 50 instead. That should make it twice as fast. Let's make it 25. I'm gonna do about a quarter faster. Okay, now we're gonna hit play. Then maybe it's purple to red. Oh. I mean, I'll figure that out if I really want to use this specific thing in the game, but for now, I'm gonna say, I really don't care. Oh no, the balls are getting stuck. Alright, there we go. Let's get this thing red hot. Now it's cooling off too quickly. No, it's still getting hot though. It's getting there. It takes a little bit, but it gets there. Alright, now this thing's on fire. So we move some stuff away. Want to let it cool off. I don't think it's working. No. Oh, I know why. Yep, see, now it's working. It still has to get hit to update the numbers. Okay. Which means we do have to do a set materials color on like every update call, which I don't know if that's... I think because it's a shader, it's actually not a bad thing. Alright, that means that we've actually been looking at this completely wrong. So let's try and see what it looks like when it's right. Yeah, it's getting about as red as it should be. Well, I think this part was always working correctly because it was always updating because the balls were always hitting it. It's the cooldown phase that we're gonna see if it looks cool or not. Alright, move these away. Yeah, that's cooling off. Just like it should be. Oh my god, this opens up so many other ideas for what I can do with this game. Oh man, there's a lot of weird shit you could be doing. We could turn this into like a breakout game. Do you realize that? Oh my god, this is great. I'm gonna load up my old save. Oh man. I mean, this should only be work. Oh, wait a minute. Is this gonna work on every single piece? It is. Just every single piece now has this like heat mechanic. Oh man, this is some powerful fucking shit. Oh, I need to show my friend this. This is so good. So because the balls are constantly colliding with the loop pieces, those get hot really fast. So we'll move that spawner aside, let those cool off. Okay, so I think what I really want to do is, as the pieces are upgraded, I want their color to change. Sort of like a rarity in an RPG, like a rarity color of equipment kind of thing. These tiny loops are so bad. They just get so fucked up so easily. Meanwhile, everything else doesn't get hit hard enough to heat up fast enough. Man, this is fucking cool. This is really fun right now. I'm so glad we're getting back into something cool. I feel like it's been a couple days. It has been a couple days, let's face it. Let's change this to be more realistic, I think. Wait a minute, why did they all start out redder? That's weird. Alright, well, I guess 5 may have been a little too much. In both directions it needs fixing, I think. Wait, is something still hitting this? Oh, fuck, that's right, because it has a collider that counts. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna change that script really quickly to not be on trigger enter, but on collision enter. And then, let's try that one more time. Let's see what this does. Ah, yes. Okay, everything starts out white because none of the overlapping triggers are hitting. And things heat up pretty quick. But they cool down as they should. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Change this to 2.5. And then we'll change out cooldown. I'm spending too much time on this now. 10. Load up. I gotta figure out that bullshit in my loops. I already know what that is though. Oh, that's funny. I forgot to fix the... I fixed it, but then I loaded up an old code, so I actually have to fix this. Okay. Well, this is how I'm gonna leave this for a while because it's too fucking cool not to do it. Hey, Skelly. Yeah, I've got like pieces that heat up now. Okay, they're getting a little too hot, so I think the heat up is maybe a little too quick. Well, no, it's just the loop pieces. The other one seemed about right. And this is all pretty correct, I think. It's like a heat map. Like we know which pieces are getting more collisions than the other pieces. Piece durability. No, I haven't done that. I'm not going to have piece durability. Although, oh god, the fact that you can go so many places with the idea of pieces having HP, like this. I have so many ideas now, and I don't want to actually put them in the game, but yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with this. I could make so many different games just on this mechanic alone. Alright, let's decrease this a little bit more, back down to like 15. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly something I could do. I don't want to, though. No, I feel like that kills some of the basic fun core of the game, and I really would rather not do that. I have an idea, and it's a I wonder how good of an idea this is. I love it. I love this idea. Okay, so this is cool and all this shit that we've pulled off here, but for now, For now, we're gonna not do anything on collide enter. We're going to get rid of the part where there's a cooldown. And oh boy. This is gonna be so cool. All right, get ready for this. We're gonna have the pieces blink whenever they gain points. And I'm so curious how cool this ends up looking. So how are we gonna do this? Meet me, add points. Add points, calls, add points, pop up. Pop up is here. Okay, so. And pop up, we're gonna do it in here. From here, because I set up this call, we're gonna do set material colors. We're gonna say RGB 0, 1, 0, 1, and then on late update, we have a late update. No, we don't. The early update, we set it back to 1, 1, 1. Actually, this is, I think, maybe 1, 2, 1. Maybe 1. No, we'll try this first. Let's see what happens. Any day now, we'll see what happens. Oh, it's not working. I mean, I know kind of why, but alright, instead of setting it every update, do it on late update. See if that gets us what we want. Alright, copy. See you later. Nah, the flash isn't happening. Let's see here. Shit, let's just see if on the first hit it does it. Maybe my coloration is just wrong. Oh, what the hell? Oh, well, it's kind of working over here. That's so cute. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's really, really cool. Oh, man. Hmm? What do you think? Rainbow colors next? I think rainbow colors next. I think we'll make a quick little state here. If color state equals 1. Oh, Jesus. Set. Oh god, artichoke. No. I mean, it's a fantastic idea, very much so, but I am not gonna do that. Actually, I don't even know if that's possible, because the thing is that the material is shared. However, maybe it makes an instance of a material per piece. I mean, it's making an instance of a shader per piece, and those are all based on a single point. So yeah, I probably could do that. I won't do that. And there's a good reason why I won't do that. Just core gameplay wise, I don't want to have the marbles randomized. I want to have them be going in a predictable way because of it's just how it has to be. Just trust me on this. It's just the way the game works. God damn it, spacing motherfucker. Alright. Did I actually change the color in there? I don't think I did. Let's see if that works. I didn't, okay. That was the one thing I forgot to do, it's actually make them different colors. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't good. Deleting one, thank you. No. Stop fucking Visual Studio, you piss me off sometimes, you know? Alright, here we go. We're gonna get some rainbow shit going on now. If I did this right. Yep. Alright, well, you can now stare at this while I go to the bathroom. Oh, so fucking cool. I mean, the other thing is, even though I say I want as little randomness as possible, because for gameplay purposes, it should be as predictable as possible, those loops really do not help. Little tiny loops, those really fuck shit up. I'm probably not gonna have the tiny loops in the final game. I mean, they're great, but they're so hard. Oh, you like that they're fucked up. Huh. Okay. Give me just a moment. I need to record this. Does this program know how to upload larger files to Imgur? Nope. I was really hoping it would, but it doesn't. Pictures. Sort by date. This isn't saving to the right place. Where is this file? It's in screen. Oh god, what is wrong with you? Screenshots? Okay. No, wait, no. Just copy and paste. Copy. Paste. Check. Upload, I'm not a robot. That's not the right picture. Yes, leave. I don't need this. Go back. Enter. Oh my god, I killed Imgur. Oh no, the tab. The tab won't even close! Okay. You like those colors? This is called Christmas mode. Phoenix, since literally 5 minutes ago. Also, Give me a moment. And there we go. For giving me that grid, you have your VIP. Streamer now officially needs an epilepsy warning. Yeah, Phoenix, I tried to use it, I couldn't figure it out. Couldn't get it working. And I didn't try for too long because I'm not actually sure I even need it. You know, I don't have a use case for it yet. And I think that when I do, by the time I do have a use case for it, it'll be after the game is out. So I still probably will want it in the future and will try to make it work in the future. But for now, I'm benching it, shelving it. So, give a pink rose and drink. Help with what, Nintendo nerd? What needs help? This is only doing this because I meant for it to do this. Smooth color transitions. No. Oh, I think you missed it. Yeah, you missed it earlier. I already had smooth color transitioning happening. Yeah, the small loops are struggling. Absolutely. That's why they're probably not going to end up in the final game. Oh, man. Look at that shit. Yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah. Okay, really quick. Well, I have it on my mind. I need to clamp down the zooming properly. Orthographic, where are you? This is so wrong. Why is it this? Just fucking clamp. Ugh. I can't believe I copied that code. Didn't even know what I was doing. Clamp. Minimum of 5. Maximum of 100. Let's see if this works any better. Because it certainly wasn't before. Yeah, Phoenix, that's basically it. Like, it's certainly something cool that I'll probably want to use at some point, but I need things to be a bit easier right now. Okay. Wait a minute. Does this feel right? Yeah, that feels right. Okay, this isn't actually clamping correctly. Fuck. Because now I'm stuck. Why is it stuck? What? No. What? Yeah, okay. 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 It's got to be this. I didn't realize what was on the screen. I'm sorry. There we go. Oh no! Lost the visual. There we go. Greater than 9F. What's I doing? Scroll in. 5. 9. Oh. So I clamped this minus this. Also, yeah, 35, that was supposed to be the largest. Okay. I need to look through this again. Then 35. I need to think about how I'm doing this. This might not be the best way. Because this happens at the start of update, and then the cam resize check is after the touch check. Well, that's one problem. The actual touch resizing doesn't even do a cam resize check. That's another issue. By the way, guys, I gave Genly an idea for what the subscriber badges should look like, and that idea is that it'll be marbles. Just different colors and styles of marbles, which I think is appropriate. I'm pretty sure you would agree with that. It's a very marble-themed streaming that I've been doing. Just a circle. No, it'll be a little more than a circle. Yeah, Cat's Eye for 1 year subs. I mean, there's a lot of different marble variations out there, different things it can look like, so it seemed appropriate. Steely as in like steely eye? Or just a steel marble? I mean chrome, that's gotta be at least a year for a chrome marble. Maybe. I don't know, I feel like different people have different preferences for what makes a cool looking marble. Like, I mean, I want to keep the toilet for, you know, the 1 month sub for Vinny. But I couldn't keep the toilet. They changed it so that they accumulated badges with breaks in between rather than forcing you to go every single month to month to accumulate a badge. Fleshy and hairy. Oh god. I don't think that's a good idea. Only because I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch. It appears this guy has a subscription badge that looks like a testicle. Is not a thing I want somebody to have to say. Marbleception, marble inside a marble. Yes, you could totally do that. Dark speckled semi-opaque ones, yeah. The loop above, maybe? I don't think so, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure no. There's enough space between them. There's enough space in there, but that's not what's happening. Oh, let's see here. I need to solve the issue of the cam getting so zoomed in that it gets stuck. And like going past its clamp. Doesn't quite clamp the way it should, and I think, oh, it's because it's doing math. That's why. Two marbles at the bottom of a tube. Slow down the acceleration of the small loop. Actually, it needs to be a certain acceleration, and the current acceleration is equal to the one that the large loop is doing. I'm actually going to add it to my to-do list that I need to have the acceleration be based on the name of the game object containing the collider trigger used to boost the marble. So it'll see, oh, I collided with something that has the name booster. Now I need to parse out the number, the X and the Y out of the name in booster in order to apply where I should be going. That's something I want to do. I just haven't done it yet. Use booster's name to apply velocity for loop pieces. Mind you, there are going to be booster pieces that aren't in the loop, so it's going to work for more pieces. Yeah, it's confusing, but hey, making video games and algorithms, fun shit. Math! So my issue is that I'm trying to say, get the axis, right? Which is not a Boolean. It's a float because of the scroll wheel. And what this does is it makes it so that if you move your scroll wheel fast, you'll zoom fast. However, that's causing this to hit numbers that go outside of the clamp. But wait, then that just means that the clamp's not working. Hold on. Okay, I know. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look at camera. We're gonna look at size. This number right here is the important number. Okay. Yeah, the big loop gets broken too. Here's the thing. There's something up with having so many collisions that causes things to become non-deterministic, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what causes it. But for the most part, they work, which is good enough for now. Eventually I do need to actually, I'm going to have it so that like when it hits the booster, it'll propel it in such a way that it'll actually like carry it basically, and then the weird randomized shit will hopefully be less of an issue, but okay, we'll see. All right, looking at the orthographic number. Can we get it past 5? Can we get it to go past 5. I actually can't, can I? Okay, if I go slow. Okay. Okay. I see what's wrong. I see what's wrong. Okay, at least I can get it to zoom out whenever I want to, and I know the reason for that is because I changed that one number from 9 to 5. Okay, 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 okay. I know what's happening now. So... Oh, yes, I will take a drink. Yeah, Phoenix, I totally get the Oblivion reference. Naked, I don't think so, because I ensure that the changes in the layer on which the ball is, so like when it can and can't collide with things. Actually here, let me get a loop going so I can explain it, and then you'll see why that's not an issue. Right here, no, I can't. I have to fix that. Right here is when the ball changes to the layer where it can't collide with other balls. And the point at which it rejoins the layer when it can collide is here. You can actually see it in the spider web. It's actually right here, like this line right here. This is the cutoff point. So the ball has to be here by the time it can collide with other balls. So any point in here from this trigger up here, it will not collide. So that is not the issue. Okay. So what's happening is we're giving it, you know what? Let's take a look at this number. Oh shit, this is in void update. Dummy number equals this. Alright, every update, dummy number will equal this. Public float, dummy number. Right, did I actually do that? Right, yeah, okay. Okay, since that's a public, I can now just click on the camera. And hopefully that means I can see dummy number live. Yes, dummy number is 0. Okay, if I zoom, 4, 4, 4, it's always 4. Okay, sometimes it trips up to 8 and 12. Okay, all right. That's what I needed to know. Which means... No, Naked, they're not annoying. Don't worry. Every time I have to explain myself, like, what, 1 out of like 3 times, I discover something that I need to change to make the code better, so it's actually super helpful. Okay, so sometimes, this is 9, it tries to subtract 12, which means it goes negative, which means new cam size gets clamped to 5, but it's not being clamped right. It's ignoring when it gets down to... Oh no! I'm a big dum-dum. this is something that, honestly, every programmer fucks up on. This is not me defending myself. This is me defending all programming ever. Oh, look at that. Yeah, now it's sliding around when I do the zoom in as it should. Yep, now it's acting like it's supposed to act. Holy fuck, yes. So this is an issue of forgetting to use greater than equals or less than equals. But hey, now the zoom is fixed. Things are lerping correctly. Oh, Jesus Christ. That took a while. Yeah, but the errors related to them, you get used to seeing them. Yeah, the sexy lerp, right? You like that lerp? Yeah. I'm very curious how this is going to act on Android, but glad it's working. Oh my god, look at these balls getting yeeted over here. Oh, they stopped getting yeeted. It's because of my... Let's see. This is all awesome, but... Hey, fix the mouse wheel. Booster's name. Programmatic UI. What should I do next? Let's use the booster's name. Let's fix those tiny loops. Let's get those tiny loops working correctly. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into the loop piece.
You're listening to Groove Salad, ambient beats and grooves from somafm.com.
We're gonna change the booster's name. Currently, the loop booster is applying 15x and 2y. So we'll change the name this, and then in the short donut piece. That's another thing I need to fix. I need to take the suggestion of having each piece have an ID instead of a name, and then have stuff working off the ID. That'll, you know what, that'll be right after this, since we're gonna do this programmatic work. Ready pieces! Oh shit, it's like 7. My voice is dying, and I want to play Forager really bad. Alright, no, we need to get this done. We need to get this part done at least. Booster name for you is now that. Except, we want you to be less, so we're gonna make you 10. And like, I don't know, 5-1. So, here's some fun shit we're gonna do. Parse name equals this. And I have some substring stuff working somewhere else in this. I think it's in the buttons. And that's what we want to grab. So we're going to work with the ball. We're going to look at the buttons. Okay, we have contains. We don't want that anymore. No, we do. We want contains booster. Okay. So if it contains booster, when we parse booster out of it, how do we do that? Did I do this in save files? I might have done this in the save files. Which would have been game script. Design best 10. I'm like running out of breath. I've been talking so goddamn much. Instead of making the values determined by the name, why not just have the value be a public vect array? So the reason I don't want to do that is because then I have to add a script to every piece that contains the booster collider, and then I have to reference that script and then pull from that script. All of that just to grab two values that I could just find through the collider's name. I think that the overhead of doing that, yeah. But I feel like the overhead of having an extra script that has to be compiled when all you need is two values that you can get just as easily through the name, because we're going to be trying to get the name of the collider anyway, just so that we know, hey, it's this collider. And it's actually even more than that, because then you have to find out what is the parent of that collider's piece, because that's how we're going to figure out which kind of boost we're looking for. I feel like that's way more overhead. And maybe I'm wrong, but we're getting that collider's name and then some to get the numbers. Whereas you could just get the collider's name and be done with it. Public value on the object start already done. Making the script a public value on the object I'm referencing on start. I don't see how that's... Oh god, Cappy. I think we'll check out those two stages in between the game development and Forager. Well, Phoenix, are you trying to say that your reference to the numbers would be through the inspector? Like you're applying the public values in the inspector, and so as such the ball, keep in mind the ball is what needs this value, right? So the ball is going to ask, what am I hitting? And then once it gets the value that it needs, which is it's a booster collider, it's going to reference something to get the numbers to know how much power to boost, right? So it can either reference the name, which it's literally at the same point in checking, or it references deeper in, which is the script. Just because the values are public doesn't mean they're quicker to get, does it? I mean, to be honest, I feel like even if it's more or less processing power to do it, it's so minimal it probably doesn't matter. I mean, I know how to get the reference. I know how to get the values. I don't see, other than, what's the word I'm looking for? Standardization. The public is faster, that it's already in memory and referenced value is faster than parsing the string. Okay, I see what you mean. Parsing a string is slower than referencing an already in-memory value. Okay, I didn't know that. That's good to know. That might actually be convincing. Let me think for a moment. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it is micro optimizing, but I'm also willing to take and I mean, I have to take it where I can get it. This is going to be on fucking WebGL. It's going to be on Android. Like, it's going to be on shitty devices. It might be on Stadia someday, you know? Not that you have to work for a shitty device for Stadia, but still, like, I want this to work on potatoes, so I'll take what I can get. Hey, I mean, if Google wants to pay me $1 million for exclusive rights to this game, I'll take the $1 million. Just gonna put that out there right now. No, Phoenix. Again, I need this. I need as much pushback. Like, I'm not revoking your VIP. This is great. This is really great. Oh, yeah, no, Stadia is a piece of shit. Absolutely. But I'm not going to have that conversation all over again. Okay, we're going to go ahead and say string last index of is what I need, right? Yeah, okay, I want to do it through script. This is not Risk of Rain music. But you're making me want to bring up some Risk of Rain music. Thanks a lot. Oh shit, I don't actually have that. Why don't I have that? I do have Risk of Rain music somewhere. I don't know where it is though. Oh god, no. That one has to be saved for last. Let's see. Rain OST. YouTube makes it so much harder to find OST playlists now through Google. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes, I can. Yeah, I turned it off. Sorry. There you go. Better levels right here, I think. That's weird. That's really weird, Naked. Jeez. Oh my. Thank you for the follow, Zippo. Or Zippu. And, Yongosen. I'm gonna say is probably how you pronounce that. I don't know. What the fuck? What's going on? What the fuck? Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Excuse me. It's not directly. It's not allowed. Wow. Hey, discard. Jeez. But I don't have any Look, I'm fucking compiling. Play! What is wrong with you? Unity, come on. Alright, I'll rebuild the whole fucking thing. This is really, really weird. What in the fuck is happening? Alright, maybe if I swap it over to Android. Well, no, that's not causing an issue. The thing causing an issue right now is Unity's being a bitch and a half. Yeah, okay, good. Switching platform fixed it. We're gonna go back to WebGL. Yeah, there's something weird about not being able to add a script to a prefab. I'm gonna try it again. Hello, Jenly. How are you doing? Oh, I just realized I have no idea what I'm gonna do for dinner. Oh wait, yes I do. Never mind. I got something. Alright, I hit the booster. I want to add booster script. I hit that. And I hit play. And now, Unity isn't being a bitch. Alright. Back to the loop piece. Booster there. Booster. Loop. Booster. Add booster script. Play. Alright. Alright, good. I love chicken and rice. So that just works, huh? Probably. I don't see why not. So all the values will be loaded into the game. Yeah, it should be easy. Cool, Cappy. I look forward to seeing your stages. That first one is really actually pretty cool. Oh man, just I'm sorry. Risk of Rain 2's OST is so good, but Risk of Rain 1's OST is, I have to say, it's better. I really connect with it way better. I don't like to compare two good things. There's no reason you should, but this one just hits me way harder. No, I know. I saved him. What do you mean in full detail? Like, I mean, there's no difference between testing it and playing it in a real match, right? Oh shit, the visualizers are kind of matching up. They both have the same forefront object. understand more. Phoenix, so how were you proposing I access it? Like, let me bring up the code so you can help out. Do you want me to have a single script for all the boosters that contains let me bring it up. It contains all of the different kinds of boosts I'll have per piece type? Or do I have a different script for every booster for every piece type with only 2 variables in each of them? Because I still have to do some kind of parsing of the parent name in order to know which booster I'm hitting, so that I can set the numbers here correctly. Which makes me think like I would have to do a different booster script for every booster that exists, which is kind of what I didn't want to do. But if it means everything's faster, because then I wouldn't be parsing names, then I could understand that methodology. I guess it wouldn't be substring parsing though. This is how my brain's interpreting what you said. So if it's not correct, you can tell me. It's up here. If it's up here, you should be able to see that, right? Did you just get back? I was asking you questions. Is this the way you were thinking of doing this, or were you thinking more in terms of having a different booster script on each piece? Alright, well, 10 is not enough, I know that now. Booster script on each piece as get component on every collision isn't optimal. Get component this. But I need, wait, that doesn't make sense. If, okay, I need to turn music off because I'm enjoying it too much. Phoenix, if I need to get the public, forget you said that? Forget you said what? The get component on every collision isn't optimal? Because, I mean, it's only one trigger. No. Yeah, because you said that, I was going to ask, how am I supposed to get the public float from the script without finding the script via get component, right? Like, unless I'm missing something. Is there a way to get a public variable from a script without doing get component to find the script? But now you said forget I said that, so I'm going to assume you're going to clarify. But now that you've looked at the code enough, I'm going to actually go back to this view so that you can watch and see that the values are kind of shitty. Whoops. But at least I can do this and watch them get fixed live, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe that doesn't work at all, actually. It's not even taking the values correctly. No, you're doing it right. Get script off of transform. Use script values so that you can customize per prefab, etc. Yeah. Okay. Except it doesn't work. At least not live, it doesn't work. Oh, no, I'm sorry. This is in the loop piece. I'm in the wrong piece. Since the scripts are still instanced, that actually won't do anything. Oh, but since the scripts are instanced, I don't need multiple values. Okay. I am now going to optimize this myself because this isn't correct. If I'm going to be setting the public floats in the prefab, I only actually need one variable. Now I'm starting to understand. I don't need if parent contains. It's if the name is booster, then it's instantly going to know just by referencing the script what it needs to do. Okay, all right, now I'm optimizing. Yeah, it's the whole like understanding instances thing that's fucking with me. Boost Y. And then we do the same thing down here. Change it to a subtraction. need this anymore. Okay, okie dokie. And then we go back out here, hit up the prefab pieces in loop. Loop pieces booster. We'll have a 20 and 2. No, 15 and 2 is actually. Let's make it 18 and 2. Feel like it needed a little more force. And then in donut pieces booster. Donut booster. That's where we make it 10 and 1. Okay, now let's see. And then I load this up, but the thing is that I need to actually hit the instanced piece through the scene in order to do the right thing. So now I'm on the instanced piece. I can expand, go to the booster, change it from 10 to like 20, and then see it like bounce off the wall. So I give it more of an up, and then it goes like really stupid, and this is all just terrible at this point, and I hate myself. No. We need to make it like 5 and 0. Let's see what, oh well, that's not helping anything. Okay, 5, 10. All right, 10's better, but doesn't quite get as high as it needs to, so we change the Y to 2, and then it just bounces upward. Don't want. Well, this is just I don't know if there's much I can do here because it's just the size of the marble versus the size of the loop. This being the collider, like it's already really detailed compared to what it should be. And the ball's just got a sphere or a circle. So the collisions are wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if I change the material lighter? Because it doesn't have a material yet. Material, guys. Guys, we're gonna give it a new material. Oh boy, what's gonna happen here? Oh wait, physics material. Physics material. There we go. What if loop slide loop? What if we remove all friction and bounciness out of the loops? What do you think that'll do? It actually didn't do anything. Damn. I thought it would. Well, it sort of just bounces up. Maybe I need to make a second booster that when it hits the edge of the thing, it goes up. Oh my god, this one is just so sad. Let's go back to 15. Fucking, oh no, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh no, no, no. Okay, yes, I want to do this. Okay, 20 not good. Back to 15. What if we boost it like up like this? Jesus. No, get out. Yeah, actually that's almost there. Hold on, Cappy. Hold on. Wait until I ask. Hold on. I'm not ready yet. Two. Just make this 0. This 20. That's not bad. Oh shit, until it fucking whacks into the thing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop working on this because I just realized that what I would rather do is have multiple boosters that push towards the angular direction of what orientation the object is in, which is how this problem is solved in other games. Okay, so for now, don't worry about the loop because I already have a fix, and it's filling up a quarter of the circle with directional applications of force. Okay, I need to write that down in the documentation. Fix loops via multiple boosters that push velocity towards orientation for first quarter of loop. Should have figured that out earlier. But yes, Phoenix, that's what I think. Oh, okay. Guys, I'm actually running out of breath. I'm not used to talking so much. Versus name class. Well, okay, I didn't quite do that. I did something similar though. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move away from development. And we're gonna play some Smash stages that Cappy made. Assuming the Switch wants to turn on. Okay. Switch. Where's the sound? Where's the sound? Why isn't the sound working? It's rewind time. I don't know why the sound isn't working. Hold on. Now is it? No. It did this last time. What the fuck? This literally was just working. What the fuck? Like this was working before. You all heard it before, right? There we go. Wait. Okay. No, I'm not doing any online battling because my controllers are not going to work very well. And I'm also playing this through my computer, which means I have some delay. Come on. I need to heat some food up, so I'm gonna go do that. It means I will be right back. Oh, did you get Colors Weave? Oh, yeah, Cappy, I had that problem too. Ugh. Trying to remember where I left that last one. Because it's like, oh, Cappy, look up, it's in the second world, the second major world, the Zelda, the Zelda area with the clock. The forest to the right of that clock, the Forest of Illusion, that has hidden a couple of hidden spirits, and those were my last ones that I was able to find. Oh god, yeah, it's starting to pick up in here, huh? Okay, now again, keep in mind I'm playing this through my computer's capture and thus can't actually play well because there's a delay. But I'm gonna check out the levels that Cappy made. 8KLN. I like how they kept the I and O out. Oh shit. Because those are confusing characters. MRBK. BK. Funky Kong. Fight. Save. And test. Oh, that's right, I'm following you. I totally forgot about that. Okay, yeah. Dragon, you fucking stop what you're doing and write. So this is two capybaras kissing, isn't it? What happens if I get between them? Oh, I don't want to get between them. And then there's like a random floating platform in the background. Do not get between the capybaras while they're smooching. That's funny. Frankie Fox, the gnome sound is when I get pinged, yeah. It's to get my attention. Yep, just like that. Alright, well that's a very silly level. Yes, you need my attention. Find object of type you want to avoid. Yeah, Phoenix, I've been really good about doing find object by tag. So I know to avoid by type and by name and all that. That stuff is slow. Alright, I'm following you so I can view your profile and see your other maps, right? That's not right. Hold on. I am following you, right? Oh, I wasn't following you. Okay, now I'm following you. How do I... How do I check out followed stuff again, Cappy? Yes, Nintendo did get rid of some porn stages, but I'm sure if you do by date, you'll find plenty quickly. 3 shrugs. See, look, PP Epic. Strong Boy, Mad Mad World, Sonic Taste Shid. Search? Sort, details, search. Yeah. I'm in the search, details. Buys, players, no. I don't see it. I don't know how I'm supposed to find followed stuff. I'm vine blinding, help me. Just go to details and go to following. Details following. Details in stages. So details, stages. Bottom eventually becomes followed. Oh, like just do this and then... say this creator, give creator, people you follow. Oh! There we go. It's its own category. Dr. Cappy. Also, I like how that's Cap fight, but it's actually not a fight. They're totally smooching. You're not gonna convince me otherwise. Oh my. Alright. We got a cool little floating eyeball in the back. And we've got a dangerous Cappy off to the left here. Alright. I just realized there should be screen. There we go. Cappy just kisses the stage and then walks back. Very cool. Oh, the stage itself is moving? It's hard to tell. That's my food. Because everything else is moving. It feels more like other things are moving. It's one of those like perspective things. It's hard to tell. Saw a 420 Pets 2 commercial when I joined your stream. I don't have commercials. So I'm sorry that you watch commercials. Get ad block. Capybara. Yeah, you're gonna have to repost it when I'm ready. What is this? $1. There. And there's a Cappy in the background. Oh, I'm hitting wrong buttons. There we go. Cappy giving $1 of bits is what that is. Oh. Your stream's an advertisement for other people's stages. Well, I mean, it's not like people are making money from it. Yeah, this is about right. I was getting so many bits from Cappy. I don't know that. Yeah, maybe Cappy's getting $1 for every. And once again, there's a Cappy coming in and kissing the money. Alright. Oh my god, that would be so fucked up if that's true. And then Fastball, the last one. Should I be checking Fastball? I'm gonna assume yes. God, pay my Patreon. Get in on my Smash porn stages. Oh, right. Yeah, so this is just like a test of how fast the balls can go through the thing, right? Yeah. Too bad it's not a 3D game, so you can't like go back there and follow with them. Alright, well that's pretty much that. Okay, Nintendo wants to get in on this, so... MWGL... YV... Wait, is that... That's not 8 characters, Nintendo. MWGLYYVQF. That's 9 characters. That won't work. Erase 1Y. I kind of assumed as much. DQS. It's rewind time. Yeah, no, I'm good. So, wait, is that... What's the car in the background? I mean, I recognize the rewind symbol. I'm just wondering if the car is supposed to be a specific car? I didn't, like, watch the rewind video at all. I saw Will Smith go, yo, and then I didn't. Oh, it's the Fortnite bus? That's right. That's right. And then we were looking at it in binoculars. Very good. It's the bus Will Smith was looking at. Oh, okay. No, we're not banning people. This is very short. This is an extremely short showcase that we're having here, okay? Oh, wait, go back. How do I go? Oh, I didn't want to leave. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, go here. Well, yeah. And then we'll follow. Okay, what's next? Any others before I change over to Forager? Okay, F 924. I just realized my volume might be a little too low. Yeah, I don't know. Is this too low? There we go. That's probably better. Wait a minute. You're not hearing the same music twice, right? Like, is the audio fine for you guys? I'm gonna assume it is. I'm gonna assume it is. I think you guys would have said something by now. Oh, are you watching with my closed captioning on, Dragon? What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, this is WarioWare, alright. I mean, it's not all air attacks. Only air attacks. Nope, sorry. Wait, really? This is an aerial attack? Hold on. No, I can smash. But I can't do down attacks, so there's that. Get on the ladder and attack. I mean, sure. But like A alone is a kick in the air, but if I kick up here, it's a punch. So these are not air attacks that I'm doing on the... Yeah, this is... Sorry. I'm breaking your rules. Anyways, I like gimmick stages, but I'm not much of a player, so it doesn't matter. You don't understand what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, you attack while you're on a ladder and it's an aerial, so... I think I'm missing the point, is what I'm missing. I understand what you're saying, I'm missing the point of what you're saying. Stay below and have fun. Oh, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna have soft rules, then sure. Pressing X and A at the same time makes you do a short hop attack, like this. Because that's your job. Huh. I don't know if I knew that, actually. There's a limitation on the map creator that it won't let you not have a platform. Well, then what you need to do is make it a pixel wide. Alright, are there any other stages? Oh, Cappy, you have another one? Try that, doesn't work. Oh. Funny boat. Am I supposed to see this? Oh, this is the YouTube channel one. Okay. Yeah, that's a boat. Alright. Then there's, alright. I'm going to say that's it. Let's look at the recommended video while I go and get my food. Let's look at a long recommended video while I go get my food. Sonic and Joker, Part 1. I'm not going to bed. I'm going to grab some food and then we're going to play Forager. Alright, you guys can tell me if this is any good or not when I come back.
Sonic speed!
This doesn't look very entertaining. I'm not sure that was entertainment at all. Okay, that's gross. Was it any good or not? 'Cause that's it for that. It was a dummy thick snake video. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, that's I guess I'll just unmod you then. That's good. Okay. Now we're going to play Forager. Until Vinny comes online. Internet was a mistake. Was it? It was pointless. Yeah, okay. I assumed as much. Let me just check. Okay. Alright. Into the game! Once I figure out... Okay. No? I lost my Windows toolbar. Cool. Alright, here we are. No new extras yet. Oh gosh, how am I gonna eat and play this? I just realized. Oh man, that zoom in. And I'm about to hit level 22. Let's see. Mass Days, this is not multiplayer. If it was, I actually would have suggested we play it, but nope, single player, sorry. So don't even think about it. Oh yeah, here, me. Take a bite. Mmm. 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 I'm eating a cheesesteak. It's the best cheesesteak you'll ever have. Mmm. I think they can marvel enough just by having you there chatting. And please don't be a jerk. You jerk. So I know I need bottles so that I can capture the bugs, so that I can use them for something, but I don't remember what that something is. Fairy? Okay. Yeah, this game's extremely cute. I'm gonna save up money for her before buying another island. I need to... What do we got? Fiberglass, droid, bread. Let's just get all the thread I can possibly get. Take another piece of cheesesteak. Let's see real quick what still needs donating. Done. Alright, cactus flesh. Who takes this? Oh, what was that at the bottom? Oh! Oh! Yes, take that, please. I don't even want it. Eggs. Okay. Mining. More gold, which I don't want to give you. And then, did I have anything? Yeah, leather and blocks. Did I make those? I did. Need to make more blocks. And leather. Okay. Some leather. I don't know if there's any horrifying creatures that make the game spooky, but I wouldn't be surprised if there were. I mean, I had like a Cthulhu mask on earlier. In fact, I'm gonna put that back on, I think. Let's look at my skills. Figure out which one I want here. Mm-hmm. Ah! I really need to find an island that has skeletons to fight because I'm extremely limited right now due to not having any bones. I'm pretty sure skeletons are what's gonna drop the bones. I still haven't found any. You know, I do kind of wonder if, like, he put a Kappa mask in here. I mean, my character is literally a Kappa right now, like proper Japanese Kappa, but there could be like a Twitch Kappa mask. I wouldn't be too surprised. Likely memes in this game. Oh no! Didn't mean to do that. Alright, it's gold. Oh my. Literally just sneezed some food out. Excuse me. That's disgusting. Oh my god. Oh no. What is stuck in my sinuses? Yeah, that emote is appropriate. Germa disgust is absolutely appropriate for what I just said. I'm sorry. I just wasn't done chewing. Alright, first things first, I'm gonna pay off that ferry. Once it's nighttime, I'll pay off the ferry. Addicted, play for 3 hours. My reward is I have a mask that looks like a Game Boy. That's about right. I'm gonna go put on that Game Boy mask. That's way cooler than Cthulhu. Hell yeah. Okay, I really need to clean up some of the trees here. Let's see if there's anything I haven't built yet that I should build. The only thing is a flower press, which more brick and steel. Let's go for steel then. Actually, I need a fuck ton of this anyway, so we're just gonna make all of that at once. And steel requires a whole bunch of other shit. It requires coal. It requires this. A whole bunch of shit. Okay. Hey, lady, I got the money. Thank you. You are so kind. Please take this as a token of our gratitude. Fairy helper. Help the fairy queen. I need a key. Oh, so you gave me a locked chest. Thanks. That's real helpful. Oh my god, I forgot to change my tags. Oh no. Forager. Forager. Oh no, 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 no. Forager. Forager. There. Alright, now everybody knows what I'm actually playing. Killing Floor 2 did that have locked chests? I was always afraid of how they were gonna monetize that fucking game because it's those developers, those payday developers. I don't really like how they were monetizing that shit. Oh, really? Who am I confusing them with then? It's like Starbreeze was Payday. Who was Killing Floor? Is it because I mix up their names that I think this? Tripwire. Right. So something about Starbreeze and Tripwire like makes those two things connect in my brain, and I don't know what it is. Cookies, Mandragora, and EMP grenade. Yes. Oh, hello, Vine Meat. How are you doing today? Oh my god, this is gonna go forever. Well, all the more reason to take a bite of food. Mm-hmm. Gonna upgrade my backpack. we go. 4 more slots. Awesome. Let's see what's next. Not that. Still need bone. More leather. Alright, let's make more leather. Bone. Ah, there we go. I need the nomads, the bottled beetle to make more nomads. I'm waiting on this to finish so I can get the next key, so I can get the next item. Always. Oh yeah, I need to donate bricks. Build. Bricks. Donate. And then am I done with eggs? Wait, what was it? Citrus. Citrus was done. Okay, eggs still. Try to sing the music and then just kind of die in the middle of it. No big deal. Alright, finally we're done with this. Let's make a bunch of gold. Give me that gold. What's the next cheapest piece of land? 800. Okay. Let's hit 800 then. I'll do a real quick go. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I think that'll have skeletons on it. I hope it has skeletons on it. It better have skeletons on it. I'm waiting for the skeletons. These skeletons are becoming a big problem. It would be great if you could help me get rid of them. I agree. Bring me 100 bones and I will reward you. I'm using those bones for something else, dude. Lumberjack, more XP. Okay. Alright. Where's the skeletons? What do you want? Do I just are the skeletons inside of the graves? Oh god, they are! Oh, finally, bones. Blech. That's very specific, Nintendo. He is not getting these bones. These bones are going straight towards my next pickaxe. Alright, speaking of, can I make it? Yes, I can, finally. Alright. What do you want, Master Ace? All over. Damage increased. More bone when killing skeletons. Alright. trees are now 4 hits. And I could use like some upgrade that gives me more stamina. That'd be nice. Bone sword, yes. Alright. Royal clothing. I don't have royal stuff yet. Flour. Make some flour. And now the sword. And now the flour is being farted out. No, I have not been playing Satisfactory recently. I really need them to make some changes, and I'm waiting for patches to come out where those changes are in them. Specifically, they don't have trains yet, which I kind of need to have fun with that game. Because automatic driving trucks are really not fun to deal with. I don't know, I just have some issues with that game overall. Nope. I'm gonna attack that thing. Oh, wait, there's another grave. There's a fucking skeleton, god damn it. Okay. What was I making? Need more bottles, not that much. Then I needed leather. I don't have any of that. Okay, royal clothing, I still... Oh, royal clothing, right. Let's get that. Alright. Done eating. This should energize me a little bit. Bottled beetles, 5 of them for 68. I want that. Give me that. Take these. Oh, I thought I could get all 5. Well, fuck you. Alright, what's this? Shake. Alright, let's go over to the beetles. Where are the beetles? God, there's just so much shit all over because it takes too long to cut everything down. Oh shit, your inventory is full. Oh god. I shouldn't be singing this song. What? This converts flowers into ores. Okay. Including landfill, that's nice. Oh, that's what the poop is for. Okay. Crystal, I have no idea what that does. And I actually need a lot of whole wheat fiber. Interesting. Let's get a bunch of sand then. Can I? Oh god. Oh nice. Kill 3 enemies in a single slash. Oh. Can I take this down and get it in my inventory? What happens if I break this? I think I'll go and try it on a different building that's cheaper and see what happens. Okay, that was 12 stone that it just gave me. And that's how much it costs to make one of these. Okay. Wait a minute, does it... Wait a minute, do I lose XP if I break that? I don't. I get the 12 stone. Okay, so basically I can cheat the game by building buildings over and over again. Well, I guess that's good to know. Did I ever make that key and open up that chest? I didn't. Alright, and my inventory's full. Great. What do I want to sell? What do I want to sell? I want to sell that. Alright, what is this? Fairy Aura provides passive health and energy regeneration. Oh! That's great. I like that. Now I'm like shining all the time. What's next? Actually, let's see if I can make that clothing and see if there's not something else in the way first. What do I not have? I have all of that. Farming, I have all that. Economic. I have that, and I have the inscription table. Wait, am I... where... Okay, but how do I make more clothing? Okay, doesn't seem like I know how yet, so let's see if it's in here. Textiles, boots and gloves. No. Sell, no. Cauldrons? Shrines? Torches? No. Braziers? No. Grills? Factories? We got the freaking droids. I don't know how to get those yet. Power plants, lasers. Mining rods deal double damage. Okay, let me, before I do that, I need to figure out if there's a way. Oh, it was in here. Royal clothing, topaz. Fuck. How do I get topaz? Hey, no magician. Yeah, this game is neat. I really like it. Except for the part where I don't know how to get topaz. How do I get topaz? It's just an adventure, well, sort of survival. I don't know, it's a mishmash of a bunch of things. It's not rogue, I can tell you that much. It does not have any rogue elements to it. You play through a single time, but apparently the islands that you unlock as you play through it are completely different, so the things that you get from them can be completely different. So I guess playthroughs can definitely change from playthrough to playthrough. But you're still going towards the same goal of just buying all the islands and getting all of the upgrades. Oh, hey, Mono. Mono, I thought you were out tonight. Or are you, like, out and about? Oh, yeah, Vinny, sure. I'll be around. That's cool, Mana. Let's see. Oh, did I just got the whole like alt tab fucked with my frame rate thing, so let me go out and kill off a couple of programs that I know are a cause of that. Okay. No? Hold on. Look over here. Nintendo, it's the auto host, that's all. The auto yacht. What's it? Auto host is very kind. He's a wonderful gentleman, that auto host. Jesus places. Okay, how much does it cost to make one of the mining rods again? Just a bunch of steel and brick? Alright, steel and brick. It is. Steel needs both of these. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of those, aren't I? Still don't know how to do topaz. Okay. Big backpack, road clothing, right? Don't have topazes. Okay, let's go into skills. Maybe there's like a transmutation over here? Alchemy, maybe? Let's try alchemy. And that has potions. I can become a potion seller. Generally, I'm assuming that already exists. I have to assume that already exists. Oh shit, I can do this. I can do this. Make the next pickaxe, yes. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I read that wrong. Okay, iron. Craft it all. Gold. Craft it all. We'll make another furnace. and that will craft all of the brick. Then one more furnace. I'm just going fucking furnace crazy. I don't even care no more. Make all the coal. Alright. If anything, I actually need to move this fucking table down here, I think. Paper, I can't do road clothing yet. Potions, cauldrons. What's cauldron? Magical cauldron, brick. Bricks are being made, okay. Ruined your dreams? What do you mean your dreams? You just said that what? I didn't ruin any dreams. Decepticon raid. Your Transformers Twitch lore could probably be posted somewhere and people would enjoy it. Looks like video's gonna start up soon. Oh, I guess he did say 2 hours, so of course he's starting up soon. Fuck. I need a bigger inventory. Which means royal clothing, which I don't know how to make. I don't have any topaz yet. I need topaz. And what does the cauldron need? I'm making stuff for the cauldron already. Okay, let's see if we can make the cauldron now. We can have enough stuff. Brick, 4 more brick. Taking druid scroll. I don't need this druid. Alright, sold the druid scroll. Now I've got peppers. My inventory is full again. Twitch presents marathon. Gonna hit that low note with the whistle. Alright, good. Enough for a cauldron. Have bigger cauldrons. Sure, whatever, I'll put one over there. I got a raccoon hat for that. Get out of the way! Alright, healing potion and bomb. Alright, so much for the transmutation hopes. Bombs. What do you think a bomb does? I'm kinda curious. I got all this flour. I forgot to cook the flour. Where do I cook the flour? Oh god. Where do I cook the flour? There we go. Okay. Am I full again? I got the bomb. Oh boy. I'm kind of hoping this like does what I want it to do. Please. Please. Yes! That's what I wanted. I'm making bombs. I am so glad I got the cauldron. Holy fuck, we're making so many bombs now. Too bad my inventory is full of bread now. But I think I just sell the bread, right? Like, that's not a 24 energy versus 16. Yeah, I guess I'll sell fish from now on. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Wait, 2, 9. Yeah, I'm selling bread. Fuck it. I'm still bread. I feel like I needed the bread for something. If he's, Vinny's gonna start soon, and I only know that because, no, he started. His chat opened up. That's how I knew. steel and glass. My inventory is full. Double check to see if I need bread for anything. I feel like I needed bread for something and I don't remember what. Anything here, right? Is it something in here? No. I think I need to donate bread. That was pretty much it, so whatever, I'll sell it. I can donate later. See you in 2 hours. Yeah, I kind of don't want to watch him spoil Sekiro since I still have a lot to go to catch up to him. We were at the same point at one point, and then not. So, is there any land for sale? What's the smallest? 19, 3, 19, 900. 900, okay. Let's go check out what's on that new land I just got. What's this? Whatever it is, I can't interact with it. I can maybe attack it? I don't trust that. It doesn't have anything. This must be a puzzle of some sort. I have to assume. But if it's a puzzle, what is it? I have to interact with this in some way. Be sure. Alright, it's time to clear everything out of bombs. This cleared with bombs. For all this time, someone's addicted. No, Chris, I've been doing a lot more than Forager. I've been developing, I did some Smash stuff. I was not playing this the whole time. I actually began this like, what, 30 minutes ago maybe? Feels like it anyway. There's not enough here to bomb. What's that? Alright, I think I needed to make, what, steel? Iron? I'm out of iron. How am I out of... What did I... Oh, the iron goes into the bombs. That's what that was. Okay. Well, let's, I needed that. I mean, yeah, Terraria definitely... I got addicted to that. Oh, fuck. Well, if you haven't seen it yet, here's the best game over screen in the business. It literally restarts your game. But it's not like you lose your save. You still have your save. It's fine. I really gotta... Oh. See, now it's daytime. Is there some way I can interact with this? Nope. God damn it. I need to remember to actually eat so I don't die. Come on, fairy. Come here. Come here. I need to touch the fairy. Oh god, is there another fairy somewhere else, maybe? No, please. Need fairy. Need fairy bad. Need fairy very bad. There you go. That's never gonna not happen. Oh, I can't pick up. Okay, I see now. Okay, I really need to sell something off completely. What should I sell? Sell off the berries. We'll sell off. I need everything for something, which is making this really hard. Fish. Eat. Okay. So I bet there's a bow and arrow, and I'm supposed to get a bow and arrow into that eye. I bet you anything of that. What is that? What is that, actually? I really need to know what that is. Oh my goodness. I've never seen a UFO. I've seen things that I thought were UFOs, and then I realized that they weren't UFOs because I figured out what they were. So, okay. I gotta get rid of something. Still can't cook meat, can I? That's what I should figure out how to do next, is cook meat. Faith. Shrines. Freeze enemies, spirit crystals. A cryptid. I totally saw a cryptid. Fuck, I don't know which I want to do. I don't know how to make droids. Let's do this. I'm so curious about what a factory does. Okay, I made the cauldron. Okay, good. Economic, nothing. Economic, nothing. Factory. Oh no! I don't know how to get topazes, so I can't do anything royal. My favorite cryptid? I don't know, actually. It's a very good question that I don't have an answer to. Oh my. Oh boy. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. We're gonna get so many bones. Oh, come on. Alright, I want to put this in the right place. Kraken is a cryptid? Yes. That's great. That was fantastic. I don't know what I want to do next. Can't do that. Do that. I have everything. But I still can't make what I need. I was gonna make what, that? Steel? Not pepper and glass. Ooh. Oh, I have enough money for another piece of land. So let's see what that gets me. Once I place another fucking bomb. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh boy. Oh well. Four-leaf clovers are cryptids? Really? Jesus, this is a cryptid? Alright, what's this do? I can't even activate it. Cool, so that's another puzzle. Oh, that's a sword. Attack it with a sword? No? I feel like I had a four-leaf clover at one point, yeah. Oh shit, I have so many oranges. Oh fuck, this is not something on mine. Because it's that. Stupid me. Alright, whatever, I'll get rid of these. Come on, eat it. There we go. Still no idea what that is. I need another vault, that's what I need, holy shit. Where do I get that? Another vault. Yes. Oh my god, I can make more. Good. Wait, what? Whoa. That was an accident. Vault. Right there. And place. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to put this and flowers for the flower press. These are apparently some reason supposed to be saved. Okay. Get to the mill. Give the mill all of that for more tree saplings so I can finish that guy's quest. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to finish that guy's quest, no problem. Oh, cooked meat, because I bombed something. Got it. Got all these bones, not enough to finish this guy's quest. Just realized this pickaxe is actually going to get me more bones per skeleton, so I shouldn't be attacking him with the sword. What am I up to? 28 of those, okay. Fairy, I need that fairy so bad right now. Your stuff too. Oh, I'm out of bombs. I want that coin. I have one of these. Oh, that was a topaz. Oh, so topazes are over in the desert. Okay, so that's that means I can finally make one royal clothing, which is necessary for something else that I'll find out once I pick up the royal clothing. And then this 7+ hour stream, will I continue it? I don't know. Should I continue the stream? It's gonna become a stream with Vinny in about an hour and a half, so I may as well just keep it going. Fucking record stream, how about that? Should get the title set up. Astroneer, princess, friends. Astroneer, then Astroneer. Alright, then I can just hit update later. And okay. Somebody let me know when Vinny. I'm not gonna force you to watch both streams. Hello. Hello, Ikachada and Iman. I don't think I'm providing much of a service. It's just me chilling. But, alright. Oh yes, I can finally finish this guy's quest. Thank you so much. You have saved the forest from those guys with pickaxes. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Very nice, very nice. Hello, friend. I have a final quest for you. It involves finding a rare dinosaur egg. If I can get this egg, I will be able to raise and protect the creature. Dino friends are the best friends. Oh, no idea where I'm gonna find that. Okay, what did I need? For the backpack, that's what it was for. Now I can finally upgrade the backpack, which has been entirely too small. And then, oh, the Necronomicon! That's right! 6, 7, 8. Oh no! I need a flower for paper! Alright, time to find flowers. Oh, there's a whole bunch. Bridge. Bigger backpack. That's what I need. Oh, you know what? Some of this music reminds me of Golf Story. There's definitely at least some similarities in the music, like in the instruments being used. I was trying to put my finger on it this whole time, and it was that. That and Yoshi Story. Oh, me. Yeah, I need more steel. Steel takes all. Anything I'm missing? Just the factory, but that's gonna take forever. Maybe Cappy, maybe I did say homie like Marge. Homie. I mean, my voice is definitely dying. And that's only gonna be made worse by talking to Vinny later. There's like bonuses that the unupgraded tools have. I'm wondering if those bonuses all just combine together or not. Also, the sword. Is there like a bonus thing? No, I already know about these. Whatever. I'm gonna finish this guy's quest. Oh god. Bah. Let's go make some bombs. Or not, because I just used up all of the iron. There it is. Ah. Alright. I figured out the puzzle for that one, which was use your sword at night. But, now I need to make a key. Which I can't, because I use the iron. Okay, 5 iron. Oh jeez. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure there are bigger monsters. Brown and crystal. Okay. The key, let's get over there. Ooh, ruby. Oh shit, I didn't realize I leveled up. Oh, is this a shield? Nice. I can dodge attacks, even though I could already dodge attacks. I just never bothered. That's not a question I'm going to answer on stream. Some things I like to keep private, and that's gonna be one of them. I never met my doppelganger, but I have seen photos of him. I still think I look better. What do I want to do? 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 Well, I need flowers, because I'm going to need the crystals. I mean, if you watch the latest Orville, you'd know that there's no such thing as a real and a fake person because you're both individuals as long as you're separate. Which is why even if you have a clone, they're still technically a separate person because they're not experiencing literally every single frame of life that you are. Which makes it sound like I get my values from a show called The Orville, but no, they just kind of line up with what I think. Oh god, I still don't have any seals. Apparently seals are good. Let's get seals. That's shrines. That's scrolls. Okay, maybe seals is not a thing I can go get. Potions? Scrolls. Offshore drilling, lasers, physics, power plants, textiles. Dave is evil Dave. Yeah, I guess. Probably. Two. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. let's do this one. Let's see what we got here. Bunch of double area of effect stuff. Okay. And then this is reduce all points. How much is a bank? I can make another bank. Alright, let's take this bank. Build 2 banks next to each other. Up here. Okay, these sound like questions you ask on your first date, or like when you're speed dating. Yeah, I can't build on myself. Let's try that. There we go. Now this should make a bunch of money. Man, topaz are still the hardest thing to get. I'm evil. I just am very good at pretending I'm not evil. That's how evil I am. Need more iron. This game really fucking pulls me in like crazy. It's kind of disturbing, actually. Really didn't think I'd like this game as much as I do, but I do. Okay, there's gotta be enough stuff on me to put a bomb, right? Make a few, maybe. Make a few, yeah. Make a few bombs. Good. Can't make some steel. Okay. Wait, did that bomb go off? It seems like it got refunded the bomb or something. Face of evil. Ugh. Alright, I can make another one of those. I need 2 topaz with an axe sword. I need more steel and glass. Which glass can I make? 2. Go try digging around for more sand. Yeah, okay. Topaz is definitely over out in this place. guess I just need to mine more on the east side for topaz. Yeah, I mean, Zelda is one of the inspirations for this game, according to the developer himself. So it makes sense. That, of course, the digging is like one of the Zelda games. What is the next cheapest piece of land? 19, 18, 17, 810 over there. We got an 810. Okay. In that case, I'll go get that 810 next. By selling and tree saplings. See what's over there. $372. 372. What is this puzzle, I wonder? Makes it seem like it's a map, like this map, right? So you got like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, as such. These, but that seems a little overcomplicated for this once. Maybe it's something that has to do with taking, but I can't dig smaller than a 2x2 square, as far as I know. So something with those dots. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, and I never will. In the next video, oh my god. Yeah, you zoned out pretty good there. Alright, magic can still go anywhere, so let's go with faith. I'm curious. Let's do to find fairies. SP, descriptions. For energy when killing enemies. Oh, now I can build shrines. So let's look at shrines. Fuck. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can make the medium wallet now. I will do that. Next pickaxe. 4 steel. The glass and hot peppers. 4 steel. Perfect. Glass. Alright, I'm gonna go find hot peppers. Or whatever's left of them over here. There's one. Oh, right, I can plant hot peppers. I should do that. Oh, I'd keep it a secret. Full on keep it a secret. You know, if anyone had superpowers, people would be asking them, hey, can you use his superpowers for my benefit, please? And I am not gonna let anyone rely on me. No, no, no. There's like 33 people watching me answer your questions. Something weird. Something weird about this. But hey, people are watching, people are watching. Oh, that's... I think the most powerful superpower is having the Flash's superpower. So you can basically stop time, reverse time, live forever. Like I've read this whole thing about how the Flash is literally the most powerful super being in existence. So I'll take his powers. Although maybe that's cheating because he's just one of those superheroes who gets to have fucking every power he wants through the means of shitty writing. Okay, we're gonna bomb this right here. Pickaxe. 3 hot peppers is all I need. So I think I'll make some pepper seeds. Yes, topaz. Needs topaz. Touch that quite yet. Shrines, 1 royal steel, 30 crystal, 50 bricks. I don't have any bricks, so let's see if I can make... Yeah, I can make half that. And get down to 50. Oh wait, I have 8, so I can just do 42. And then where am I at for... crystals? I have no sand, okay. 30 flowers, I need 100 flowers. I think. Yeah, I need 100 flowers. Fuck. Are there flower seeds? No, there's not. The real treasure is in the adventure. The real treasure in this adventure are the friends we make along the way. Oh. Okay. Excuse me. You know what? I think if I'm going to stream with Vinny, I am going to need to take a short break. Let's see. Oop, didn't actually want to do that. Let me see how far along he is. What time is it? Oh god. Oh, I forgot. I have to actually kill the skeleton. Wait, 9:42? When did he start streaming? $53 minutes ago. Okay, I got another hour, I guess. Can't really take that break. Okay. What's Asgard? Those peppers. Still no. Okay. Oh. It's gonna get real quiet on my end as I try to conserve energy. As I've been working and streaming too long and talking too much. Which thing? I mean, if it's one of the quest givers, it's a quest giver. That's what's up with him. feel like the windmill barely helps. Considering the trade-off of how many seeds you get. I have to find a Yoshi egg and give it to that guy. That's the deal with the Yoshi egg. It's just what he's asking for, that's all. I have an arrow. I can make that. I can make that. I can make any of this, but what I want is this. Yes! The next pickaxe! Tax burn resources. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh, this is amazing. This is like the best upgrade. Holy shit. I'm just fucking clearing out islands now. Oh, yes. Alright, well now I know to just rush this fucking thing. This is amazing. Oh, it doesn't quite get these down all the way because it's the desert. Just fucking maniac now with this. Not being able to see over here just because all the pop-ups are over is kind of lame. Yes. Well, it was the rocks that were having trouble. Power plants, ballistas. They have resources. Reduces all coin costs. After that ends. Let's get cooking. Slain enemies drop coins. Oh. Or energy when eating. Let's cook. And cook everything. Oh man. Still need those bottled beetles, huh? Let's see if I can make 3 bottles. Nope, only 2. I need to get more sand. Alright, so now I'm gonna donate this stuff. Yes, I have heard about exploding rocks. Oh man. It's one of everything. I can do that. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Oh, there's another hint over here. Oh man, okay. So basically there's numbers on different sides of the square, but I don't know what they're supposed to mean. Unless it's like Sudoku. But even then, I'm good at Sudoku, but I don't know how to apply it to whatever the stage is. Yeah? That seems about right. Hey, I can finish his thing. Alright. You did it! I only doubted you up until the end. Here's your reward. Cool, let me go get a fucking key, because I have to do that. Double items, oh, that's great and all, but I'm full. Alright, we'll sell the arrow. We'll take the sushi. We'll donate the sushi. Which is what I meant to do before. Go back out. Get the key. Open the chest. Skull key opens all treasure chests for free. Oh, wow. Fuck yes. Oh, so put the. Actually, no. I'm just gonna sell the key because I don't need the key anymore. And then let's see. I still need that other bottle. As I go and grab these bugs. One more bottle. Let's wait for it to be made. Okay. Where's the bug? There's the bug. Now that's 5 bottle beetles, which I use to make this with more sand and steel. Never mind, more sand and steel. So this, and make a bunch of that. Make a bunch of these. 8 hours, Christ. Whatever, I'm pretty sure I saw Gear do like a 12-hour stream or something. Factorio is addictive, so I totally understand. Phantom Pain for 10 hours, I could understand that too. That game was also very addictive. Alright, got some money here. You didn't even comment on it. That's funny. I mean, there's plenty of people who stream like that, so it makes sense. I could totally see that. Wait a minute, 3 bottle beetles? I thought I had more than that. 5. Wait, what am I looking at wrong here? Oh, because it's in the vault. Right? Right, okay. I need more sand. Okay, more sand. Just realized I'm just really hard up for sand. Like, there's a whole lot of shit that needs sand right now, so I need to get around and really start killing shit. So I can sand. Clear out this whole island. me that. Sand. Yes, 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 yes. And please, you should eat. Right. I've never seen a bear in person other than the zoo. Have you ever seen a capybara in person? Give me that nomad shovel. I appreciate the compliment that I am a human who feels. It's a very kind compliment. I'm so glad I am not a potato. Digging always yields sand. Okay. You are very funny looking. Oh, thanks. Well, I'm glad I got the shovel because I need sand real bad. I think I'm gonna need 100 sand total. Raisins in desserts. I don't like raisins in desserts. Oh god. The only place I like raisins is in Raisin Bran. That's pretty much it. I get real sick of raisins out of the box, and I honestly don't like raisins in bread, which means I don't like raisins in any dessert. So, yeah. Keep it in Raisin Bran where it belongs, that's what I say. Hey, fairy. The real treasure, yeah, okay. You said that one already. Do I have enough money for another piece of land? I don't. Okay. I need 30 crystals. Or 50 crystals. Well, you know what? I can make this. Let's make this. Boy, let's see. Let's see here. Four more. I need flour. One more what? One paper. So I need 5 flowers and 4 royal. Okay, can I make 4 royal clothings? No, because I need more leather. Okay, so I'll just make more leather. Perfect. Wait a minute. The factory needs 4 royal steel. I could make that if I had more steel. So I'm gonna make some more steel. And I'm gonna make a factory. Chocolate mousse. Chocolate mousse is my favorite dessert. And that's pretty much because of the fact that it's the lightest kind of chocolate in existence. I love that. Because heavy chocolate is too heavy. The light chocolate is so perfect. And then New York cheesecake is right after that. Probably not, actually. There's probably some other dessert I can think of that's better than cheesecake, but it's definitely up there. Okay, so I think that these numbers, right? That's. I never did get to figure out what to do with this thing, which I'm starting to think is unrelated to the little numbers in the corner. Maybe I'm wrong. Two, three, four. All right. And I need more thread. Okay. Oh, just so happens I can make way too much thread. That's actual mousse and they give them a fight. Tiramisu. Tiramisu's good. Took me a while to actually like tiramisu, but I have definitely come around to like really good tiramisu. And that's because like the first times I had tiramisu, it was soggy. And soggy tiramisu is just awful. I didn't need to kill all those chickens. That was an accident. I just kind of went brain dead a little bit there. Okay. Now some land is probably opened up, right? Yeah, some land over there. Got land over there. I want some land over here, though. Yeah. Boy, we got another puzzle. And this one is color-coded. Huh. Which means I already know what to do. Okay. I do not have a favorite marine animal, no. Plateau is the highest form of flattery. Oh my god, this dude's jokes. Oh. Cat. Cat's my favorite animal. I love cats. Oh boy. You know what? Since my viewership is now getting so low, maybe I won't create a record long stream tonight. Ugh. What do I want to do? I heard drilling was good. Any coal one digging. Max offshore drills. Lasers. I still don't have droids. I don't even know how to make droids. Wait, where was droids? Unlocks flower press. Clothing. Isn't there droids in here somewhere? Oh, whoops. Time for break. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for this thing to pop out, and then I'm gonna build a factory. And once I build the factory, I'm gonna take a break. Cephalopods. I mean, I certainly know other people who love cephalopods. Whoops, I just told a bunch of people. Factory, 10 glass, 3 brick. 3 glass. Okay, time to start digging. Okay. Glass. Berry. Let's store. Fish. And berries. I can now no longer click on things correctly. What was I making? I was making a factory. Which requires one more glass, and there it is. Put the factory over here. Oh, that's too large. It's too large. Put it down here by the ferry and see what it does. It makes all of this bullshit. Federator? Oh my. Oh. Oh. Okay, well that'll be saved for next time. Until then, saving and exiting is a good idea. Hot weather. Let's look at the extras. We got a comic and official merch. No, thank you. It's gifts. I'll be back.
Poème en prose de Baudelaire.
Yeah, you're not. I'm not gonna make that. There's no way I'm gonna make that. Yeah, well, you don't have to. There's, talented mods who can do that if I ask, but... You know what? Hey, you wanna do some marble shit? Who's around? Who's ready to hit exclamation point play? I only have 25 chatters. But I need to just do nothing for a little bit. Wait for it. Huh. Okay, type exclamation point play. I need to go grab the, hold on. Where is it? There it is. This, bring it back over here. This is how we'll waste our time until it's Astroneer. I'll eat something. Man, I don't know how marathon streamers do it. I'm only 8 hours in and I can barely handle it. Forager was a lot of fun. I really like that game. I think I'm more than like halfway through it now. Oh god, it started. Oh no. Alright. I'm not gonna do so much commentary as last time. Because as I said, I'm resting. No. No, this is somebody else's marble game. I'm making a different marble game. Marbles are now the theme of my stream, so I may as well play this game called Marbles on Stream. Oh boy. Raggy barely pulled out the win. As a matter of fact, Dork Cube, there is a Battle Royale mode in this game you're watching right now. But it's really stupid. Do you want to see it? Here we go. We're gonna do Battle Royale. Type the thing. There's gotta be more than 4 people out there, come on. Uh-huh. So you can see who people are targeting and their HP. What? Yeah, it's very stupid. Well, you ran into a cube. Whatever that was. Cappy's about to die. Well, somebody else died. Raggy. I just killed Raggy. Lexi just killed Cappy. Lexi just killed me. Now it's down to Dork and Lexi, and Lexi takes the win. See how silly that is? It's not as fun as going down slides and shit, right? Well, Lexi, type !vote to pick the next map. !vote and then a number. The number's associated next to the stage name. Sorry. Let me make this bigger. There, I don't know if that actually worked or not, but yeah. Pixel's Death Alley it is. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Let's pick a random one. Okay, well, I don't think anybody else is playing, so I can just start now. It's just the 5 of us. Yeah, no, Unity won't take up the resources this time around. Lexi won the last round, so Lexi is who I am going to follow with the camera. And Lexi starts out in 2nd place, it seems. And hits the crap and falls off the track. Dork appears to be stuck on a pendulum. Do they not have any way to fix that? Well, you got knocked out of it, so. Well, I'm in a far, far lead. Let's see if I get flung or stuck. Egg. second. All coming down in third. Still far in the lead though. Yeah, I wish there was a way to push. That'd be cool. Alright, let's see if I get Yo right here. Nope. Still a chance. Nope. Raggy flew off the mat. Cappy flew off the mat. I'm so sorry, you two. The only one left is Hook. Ooh. I need some of these caffeinated beans. Well, I'm just gonna pick a random track. Join. Play. Waste some time with me. Tom Bombadillo. Or something like that. Yeah, that's about right. Whee! Oh no. Alright. Okay. Oh. I have to buy all the things there, but it's still not much of a help. I don't care about following myself. Let's follow Lexi. Phew! Right into the funnel. Nice. Uh-oh. Stuck in the popcorn maker. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh. Alright, you kinda made it out. It looks like Dork Cube got flung. Yeah, this is a neat thing to do. A neat way to like engage your users. It's all about engagement with your fan base. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Oh. All right. Let's see for the win. Boop. Let's see how everybody else handles the pegs. There goes Raggy. Sorry, Raggy. This is called Marbles on Stream. It's very strange. You have to go to their Discord just to download it. Well, golly, if your friend loves marble stuff, I bet he's interested in the game I'm normally making. You should come back when I'm streaming development, which I did for like 6 hours earlier today, so Anyways, congratulations on the win. Go ahead and vote for our map, because you are the winner. Convergence. Type exclamation point play to play. Please type exclamation point play to play. Come and play. Come put your marble on the board. It's only the 5 of us, so I'll start now. Let's see, where's that winner? There's that winner. Winner goes first. Dork, it was strange at first, but now that I've gotten used to it, it's kind of amazing actually. Just having to constantly justify everything you do and having to like think out loud in order to make the stream more than just use and typing noises kind of helps me have a better work ethic than I normally would, and having developers join the stream and offer up suggestions for how to program better has made me a better developer. So it is strange at first, but now it's actually kind of amazing. I actually prefer it to going into a job in an office and sitting down and not really being able to talk to anybody as you make stuff. And you know, the only time you are talking is if you're pair programming, but you know, doing it on a stream, it's like you're always pair programming, and the other pair is people in chat. Congratulations on your win, Lexi. You basically flew by all the obstacles. Yeah, I mean, streaming your work is, as long as the work is creative, I believe, really, really good for you. Just make sure you're not doing anything that you don't worry about people stealing. I don't mind. I mean, I do mind if somebody steals my idea, but I don't think anybody's going to. Oh my god. Just rolled right past me. Wrecked my shit. Thank you. Alright, once again, Lexi, you get to vote for the next track. Yeah, I mean, if you have to, like, put a camera over your hand. Temple of Steve it is. You know what to do. You know what to do. You know what to type. Type it. Type it now. Type the thing. God damn it. Type it. Did I forget to turn off the, I did, I forgot to turn it off. It's no big deal. Everybody's here. It's the Temple of Steve, of course. We shall watch the previous winner. Basically, dork. There's at least 15 people here not typing play. I think they all fell asleep at their computer. Just busy falling asleep at my stream. That's what everybody does. Oh no, Lexi. I'm sorry. You're getting passed up. Dork. Wow, Dork's just getting flung around in that spinner. Oof, oof, big oof. Flung out of the way. Good job. Yeah, I get the feeling they're absolutely done with Star Trek. I mean, Rich still watches Orville, so, but he's not going to convince Mike to make a video about it. Raggy, congratulations! Only you and Lexi survived, and you got first place. Let's go ahead and vote for the next map. There is no 47. It only goes up to 46. Well, for some reason it broke because of your last vote, so we'll just 46. Denny's back. Good. Let's get 6 people in. Yeah, we got 6 people in now. All right. What a nice and slow entry point this map has. Jeez. Let's see which way we're gonna look. We're gonna look that way. Oh, I'm getting flushed first. Jeez, this is like a dark map, huh? Oh no, you bumped up against something in a really bad way and fell to the bottom.
Let us go forth into the fields. Let us go out early to the vineyards and see whether the vines have budded, whether the blossoms have opened, and the mandrakes give forth fragrance.
Cappy has flown off the map. Danny has also flown off the map.
There, I will give you my love.
Oh my god, somehow... Oh, I see. You flip over right here if you go too fast. That's silly. Oh, Raggy getting caught in the spinner. Raggy riding spinners. They don't stop. Alright, that's it. And then there's whatever the hell this is. Oh, it's the end. I win! Random track. Hit the thing, hit the thing, hit the thing. Type the thing and hit the thing. Actually, while this countdown goes, I'm gonna go try to turn off the extension just in case it's still doing something. Oh, I never set it. Set as component 1, save. Okay, wait, does it actually work now? It was never active in the first place, was it? What does this do? I'm so curious. God, why is it so hard to just go to my own stream? Oh, it's like just a little button that you click to join. That's cute. It's like just stuck there in your way. Alright, well, I gotta turn that off because that's really, really stupid. Trash. Uninstall. Oh, did you make it in time? You made it in time. Good. That was close. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fuck. Oh, welcome to the stream, Aussie. Enjoy your stay until we do Astroneer, and then you can stop enjoying it all you like. Yeah, I wish you could paint all the balls Sonic skins. Ooh, that was close. You almost fell out of the stage. For Cube with the win. This is a very low energy stream because I'm trying to save up my energy for the next stream. Just FYI. Ooh, I fell off of the map. Hello, Skipjack. Welcome to the stream. Denny. Bring Denny. Bringing up the rear. Alright, Dork Cube, you get to vote on the next map. Take your pick. Oh, not yet. Gently, not yet. I put it up too early. Dork Cube. Dork Cube. Please vote on the next map, Dork Cube. Alright. Marble Centauri. I bet this is gonna be a spacey one. Okay, now type exclamation point play. Type it quickly. Let's see, Cappy, oh, no, you got it. Only playing through Earthbound for the millionth time, such a good game. I agree! Earthbound is an amazing game, it's one of my favorite games of all time, even. So I'm with you on that one. Oh no, it's okay, Dork. I'm just impatient. Yeah, Genly, I played through and beat Mother 3 just before Vinny started streaming it, because I didn't want to have it spoiled. Oh my god, Dork, with the lucky break at the start. Ooh, hitting that ramp real good. Didn't fly off. Cappy, try pausing and playing again. See if that fixes it. Oof. Hitting the pegs. Oh, Denny. Denny getting a bump from Raggy. Coming down the stairs. Too late, Skip. Too late. 9 hours. Jesus. Back in the lead. I'm gonna sleep like the dead tonight, and I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, it's okay, Jack. Just when it's at the very start of the race, you type exclamation point play, and you can join. I put up the dialogue too early this time, so that confused some people, and I'm sorry. Dork with a very large lead right now. Just gotta avoid the pegs. And that's first place for you. Raggy and Cappy vying for second. Maggie makes it. Cappy behind. Diddy Wulongs making it. Lexi making it. And a bunch of other people fell off, including me. Congratulations, Dork Cube, once again. Go ahead and vote. Not yet, Jack. Not yet. Gotta load up the map first. Alright, Taking Flight is the map. We got 60 seconds. Join. Type exclamation point play to play. Alright, maybe this will get. Then you don't have to wait for the stream. Oh no, is it time? I think it's time. I'm seeing a lot of my name in the in Vinny's stream. Let's go. Let's take a sneak peek over at his stream.
My accomplishments today. I'm best at this game, but I'm finding out I'm not completely terrible when I don't want to be.
This is the last marble.
But, more soon. Next week we'll do more. So stick around. We're going to take a quick break, and I will be right back.
Alright, here we go. Last run. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a short one, too. We'll just steal his stream for a little bit. No, I'm just kidding. I can't do that. Aww. Dork fell. Diddy Wulongs gonna take that first place. Congratulations, Diddy Wulongs, you're the last winner of the night. Nintendo Nerd. Taking second place. Yeah, skip Jack, it'll be fine. His viewers don't actually really invade my chat too hard. Yeah, sorry. If you're here now, if you just joined, you're too late. Astroneer time. Hitting the update button on the stream. Cappy. Last place. 8th place. But didn't fall off like 3 other players. So he still made it. Alright. Good job, everybody. Thank you for coming for the marbles. If you were here just for the marbles, I am sorry. But it's Astroneer time with Vinny. Let me put him on my speakers first. Alright. And then in a bit, I'll add him to the normal speakers. Let's see here. I gotta get Astroneer running. Yeah, Jack, it's funny how I gained so many viewers and just, whoops, sorry. Time to do something else now. No, Cappy, sorry. Just mentioning that your placement. You're the last one across the finish line for the stream. Hello. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Dork Cube.
Chill and relax, and we'll keep the groove going.
Yep, I have this chat muted until the stream begins. Seriously, that was cool. Yeah, Forager. It's a combination of a few different games, and it was made by this one dude who just really wanted to make video games like his whole life. So he actually has his like life story practically in the game as an Easter egg. Yeah, like a little comic type thing. But yeah, it's pretty addictive, I'd say. Very fun. Just talking to Mono right now. Hi. Yeah, let's see, what are we up to? 21 subs, okay. Oh, what was that? I didn't see any chat. What? Wait, what? Where am I getting hooed from? Oh, it's over at Vinny's stream. That's what that is. Nope. Voices. Alright, now I'm going to broadcast it.
Which again is really weirdly fitting considering 2001: A Space Odyssey. What are you doing, Dave? Whomst would have thought? Welcome to the stream, Mono and Dave. How's it going?
Thank you for having us back. I'm surprised you haven't kicked us off yet.
Like just what? Like totally disconnected from you? Like banned you, reported you to the police, that kind of thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, you went off and you have your own base now. You're sustaining your own lifestyle. You know, we're just kind of off on our own. I don't know. Do you really need us?
Good point.
Hey,
Good point.
I like the stream. Shut up.
Just
All right,
give them
well-
choices.
It's time for you to go. It turns out you're correct. I do have my own base, and
Strong, independent streamer that doesn't need no mods.
damn right. The chat would be so much more fun if there were no mods.
Oh yeah, it's
Fun
anarchy.
is the right. Yeah, fun's the right word. Anyway, it's been about a week and a half since we played this, so I don't know what the hell's going on. But yeah, I did build myself a little base on this shitty planet, and I remember having a lot of fun with it. I felt very proud of my little shitty base on this little shitty planet.
Honestly, I don't know Nintendo nerd. I have no idea.
And that's all that matters, really. Vinny, did you ever get your exclusive con skin to work? This is it right here.
Oh, right. Okay.
Sorry for lag.
Dave Cap, what were you streaming a little while ago? What was that?
How long ago are we talking? I streamed like 3 different things today, but I think you came in during my Forager stream.
Yeah, is that a clicker game?
No,
An idle game?
No. It's just sort of like a mining game and an exploring, adventuring game. The guy who made it said his influences were like Zelda: Link to the Past and Terraria and something else I can't remember.
Do
but
you fight?
yeah, there's fighting. Very minimal, but it's there.
So you definitely do you think it's a good game?
I do. It's addictive for sure. It's got sort of the same vibe going for it that I'd say more Terraria had, where you just kind of want to go around and collect as many things as you can while building up everything else.
Okay. That sounds alright then. Yeah, I was surprised to find out on my Switch that Stardew Valley was in my top 10, I think, most played games. But then I thought about it, like, I only played it for maybe a month, if that. And my Stardew Valley obsession was real. I remember I was hitting like 7 hours at one point. I probably did a couple of days. I played 7 hours. I know some people will be like, get on my level, scrub, but for me, that's a lot.
This is lagging.
That's a crazy amount of playing of a video game on top of streaming,
Maybe Cappy,
which I then would do after playing
gets.
Stardew Valley. But I had to just kind of stop playing it because it was taking over my life, and also I was losing sight of my goals, and I just stopped caring.
Mm-hmm.
Such is the life of a farmer, I guess.
Except you don't get the rewarding, feeling of feeding your community in a video game.
Feed your addictions instead.
Yeah. It's true enough.
Oh,
Okay,
man,
so
this
I'm
is running like
restarting
shite.
Astroneer. Some reason it kept saying cannot connect to host, so I'll try again.
Are you in, other Dave?
Yes, I am.
Wait, which one's Dave 1 and 2? I don't even know anymore. I think I lost sight of which Dave is.
Just stick to David
Because
Mono.
Yeah,
Dave
if you
Mono
want
works.
to rank us by Daves, you're gonna have to come up with a numbering system. Otherwise, just be
Dave and
and
Mono. Dave and Mono. It's like Dave and Buster's.
Is that an East Coast thing?
You never do the Dave Papa? You've never done Dave and Buster's? You don't have one?
No, never heard of it.
It's like shitty Applebee's food,
Ah, Jesus.
but there's a bar and you can drink and you
Oh,
play
God.
arcade games, you play video games, so you like buy
Oh,
tokens that
sorry,
you can,
sorry.
play the games. There's some like shitty carny games too,
There we
but
go. That should be
you
better.
win points and then you
Sorry about
you
that.
spend $100 and you
down
earn
here?
enough to buy those gross jelly beans that I was
He's
eating
loud
on
on
stream
my
a while
end.
back,
Hold on.
and that's about it.
Except the jelly beans that's just the way they taste. They're not like specially designed to be that way. They're just really
Exactly.
shitty jelly beans.
That's exactly right. They are just shitty jelly beans that have been sitting there for years. But it's cool. Dave and Buster's, I enjoy it.
Down here. How's this sound?
It's like a good place to picture Chuck E. Cheese.
Jeez, bird.
Never mind. Don't picture. I don't want you to think about Chuck E. Cheese, but it's it's arcade video game stuff and yeah, it's fun. It's good to go out and grab a drink and do that. But the food, again, I was not impressed with the food at all. It's exactly what you'd expect. It's just
Oh man.
it's better than Applebee's. It's better than Applebee's at least.
It's a Chuck E. Cheese for adults. Someone in chat said.
I was gonna say that, but then I was like, eh.
I'm gonna get that Chuck E. Cheese sponsorship.
Dear Vinny, we watched you show Climax on your stream during your Smash Brothers stream, and we really enjoyed you getting near that hydraulic dong, which is why we here at Chuck E. Cheese would like to sponsor you further.
We're going to make an animatronic of Red Vox and have them play on a stage.
Except instead of me, they build V-Dub instead. Oh, sorry, we thought that was you. Like, we couldn't look more different, please.
Yeah, what would an animatronic vine sauce experience be like at a Chuck E. Cheese?
Like a video games, like, shit. Maybe like a screen. You see me holding a controller and like, just screaming at the game.
Five Nights at Vinny's.
Squeezing the hog. Not a little, like plastic
God,
hog.
this is running so
Some
bad.
mushrooms.
Let's see if it's because of other shit on my computer.
Someone wrote a scary wheeze.
Maybe this.
So
What?
if you guys want to help me out here a little bit,
No, what are you
would be a
doing?
good thing for me to even do on this planet since I'm here?
Let's see. What were we? Well,
What were we doing?
technically, yeah, technically the goal, is to get to the core of all the planets, so that you
What?
can unlock the core.
Thank you.
Speak a different language. You're welcome. And so you get the relay stations, or at least one relay, and then get to the core, and then you get the thing to put on the thing, the alien satellite, and then other things happen. So I guess you would look into just searching out those relays, I guess.
Why isn't
And then you
this
start
do that
realizing
there?
like what materials you need once you find them.
All right, I'll probably end up building a buggy first. Yeah, and then I'll do that. But I also would like to, I guess I have to say this out loud. I have to articulate my goals. Otherwise, I won't even know what to do. But I'm going to build a buggy. I'm going to search for materials. I need to get a beacon, I think. And build like a dildo tower again. So I know where I am. Now let's see. A beacon is
Yeah,
what's
Vinny's gonna have to like
produced
literally
by
go
soil
down.
centrifuge. Okay, I might
for that
need
to
soil
happen again.
centrifuge. That's something that
I need to have
very
exclusive content in order for that to happen again.
useful. Compound times 2 and aluminium.
Say,
Compound.
Dave, when you were having trouble connecting to Vinny's server, what did you do last time?
I just kept trying. Oh, you might be in
Keeps kicking
invisible
me out.
mode?
Oh, you can't get in at all?
No, you show up and then I try, and then it keeps loading and loading, and then it says like disconnected.
Is your friends list in invisible or offline?
Oh, it should be on. I can see both of you. Wonder if I can join off of Steam Friends instead.
Give it a shot. Oh my god. Guys.
Let me in!
Good.
Someone said, if you're looking for a replacement Dave, I would gladly challenge their dominance in gladiatorial combat. Are you a Dave as well? I have
Yep.
another Dave friend, actually, who I played a show with several years back, who was trolling the callers, kind of like Kit Boga does.
I'm gonna turn it off.
Before Kit Boga.
I'm
That
gonna
was
turn it
another
off.
Dave. It's all Daves and Mikes in my life. Weird.
I remember that Dave.
Ceramic,
Did you show
aluminum.
some of
Oh,
his
God damn
videos
it.
on stream?
No, wait,
Yep.
it's the other one.
He's like just playing music, and he's like, "What was that?" And then he
That's-
starts
yeah,
playing music.
There it
and,
is.
What was that?
aluminum. Okay.
Yeah. He was pretty good. Him and Kit Boga would have done a good combo. I don't think he really does it a whole lot anymore, though.
When it's
Then
unnatural,
again,
it's
who
not
knows?
as funny.
Maybe he does.
So have you thought of a name for your Sunday stream tomorrow,
Okay.
considering it's on Easter?
Oh man, Easter, huh?
I
Does anyone have any Easter games? I think I streamed all the Easter games in existence, like, over the years. I don't know if I have anything specifically Easter.
It would be a day late, but what about all the weed games?
I don't. There's weed games?
Oh, come on. There's gotta be tons of weed games out there.
Ever play games on weed?
Isn't that a Nintendo system? The
whoops.
Weed?
Okay, get out of here.
I'm not even in.
That's right,
The
he's not.
910 Bort weed.
Alright, and then I need the oxygenator,
Where'd my thing go?
ceramic and aluminum. Okay.
My canister,
Still have
where'd it
another
go?
aluminum over here, right? Nope. Let's see.
Also, you could call your Sunday stream
Ceramic. 'Corrupt.
Corrupt for Christ.
Ceramic.
Dude, what?
Because it's Easter. Be corrupt for Krust. It's just a way to make it thematic.
Okay, I'll consider it. But I'm gonna need something. I'm gonna need something Christly.
You
Oh.
can corrupt Bible games.
Hmm. Well, I don't have any corruptions for those, but maybe. Yeah, the thing is, like I said, there's a couple Easter games. I've streamed them. They're all gone now. I don't have any other themed
Corrupt
stuff
the
aside from
burbs.
Tomato
Corrupt
Way 2.
the burbs. All right.
Which is kind of cool, I guess.
What'd you say? I missed what he said.
I don't know.
Oh.
It's not really Easter themed, but there's tomatoes in it.
Wait. What?
Sorry, tomatoes.
Wait. Oh, there it is.
Mr. Frodo, if you're looking for some good tomatoes, boy, have I got a deal for you. Are you joining finally, Mono?
Did you get a big lag surge?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, looks like I'm finally joining, yeah. Oh, but it put me back on the home planet instead of the moon, so I gotta get back to where I was.
I know they've been updating this game fairly regularly since we started playing it, but you know, there's still a little bit of anus here and there.
My computer's also very slow, so like streaming and playing this at the same time is proving to be pretty slow. It's weird, I'm jumping all over the place.
Well, welcome back to the home planet. I'm about to launch off.
Wait, you're there too?
Yeah, the last stream had me like basically lose my character, so it respawned me at the starting planet, and I basically couldn't launch into space without losing my ship. So this time around, let's see if I can make it. What planet are you on again? I need to remember.
I don't even know.
Okay.
Also, apparently you can go very, very high up in this game. Like if you build, you can almost get to like the edge of space.
There was someone that just made a ramp that went into space.
Calidor.
Yeah.
Just keep building and building.
Lacio. Yesenia.
Yeah, it's crazy what you can do. You can get really fucking high up if you so choose.
Guys, was it Novus? Is that where Vinny went? Let's see if chat knows.
Chat, you realize this is going to kill me, right?
His chat doesn't know.
Alright, well,
Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, I think it is Novus. Exotic moon, hematite. Yeah.
nothing risked, nothing gained.
No. Oh wait. No, it's not gone yet. Hold on.
How convenient. All my shit is still here.
God. Oh my god, it's doing the thing. Please. It's the bug that keeps me from being able to launch and land.
Can't figure out what it is that's lagging me so bad. CPU usage is only 60%, memory is only 50%.
This is an indication
Astro
of
News
the you
barely
just got
using any of
fucked
it.
bug.
So why am I getting like stupid low frame rates? It's weird.
Excuse me.
That's how I feel.
Wait a minute. It's coming into view. Hold on. Did you put down a beacon, Vinny?
Put down the beacon, yes.
Okay, I think I'm coming around.
It's red.
Can you move your ship? Or did you already move it? Because it was like in a hole,
I
right?
moved it very far.
I can't land. Yeah, my ship is stuck in space again.
Wow, this game really, really hit like a level of quality. didn't
Well,
it?
it didn't patch since the last time we played, so I'm gonna assume this is just a known issue that we have to wait for the next patch to deal with.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever. I mean, I can keep practicing saying Aragorn jumped over the hill.
Aragorn jumped over the hill.
Aragorn Jumped over the Hugh.
Okay, Dave. Listen. There's some things should not be attempted. You know, the crazy thing is I'm still watching the bonus features. Like I get through them a little bit, and like each movie has like 3 or 4 hours worth of bonus shit, and oh god, what am I? I'm up to the last disc of Return of the King, and I'm up to the part where it's almost like a movie in and of itself, where Vigo,
Yes, gently.
who plays Irgun, purchased his horse that he used in the movie, and then he bought a horse for one of the stunt women who couldn't afford the horse, and someone else was going to outbid her because he's just that nice of a guy. Someone said buy a Blu-ray. Huh? It is the Blu-ray.
I am Sandra Bullock.
But the bonus features are on DVDs. Did you watch the most recent Orville? I did. It's okay. The whole like plot, you know, with Kelly going back 7 years. It's gonna be like a Tom Riker situation. Something weird's gonna happen at the end of that episode. I can already, like, they're sowing the seeds for something strange. But yeah, it's good. I haven't watched Star Trek Discovery because I don't think it works anymore. No, not that the show doesn't work, which it kind of doesn't, but the way I was watching it. So if I'm gonna watch that, I have to figure out a different thing. Have you been watching it? Did you finish the season, Dave?
I did, yes.
So without spoiling, was it any good? The 2 episodes there?
It's well, first of all, I'd say it's a good thing that you
I don't
didn't
like that reaction.
I would say watching the last 2 episodes in a row would make it work way better than it did watching them week to week, because it may as well be a 2-parter. So they like end the first half, like that 1 week, ramping you up into this like action sequence, and they just completely cut it off before anything happens. So you're just like, oh, okay. And then the second episode starts with all the action happening, and you're not ready for it because you just waited a whole week.
Right.
So that's kind of broken. So if you can go and watch it, I suggest you do, because there are some good high points. It's got a lot of space battling, and I'm just gonna say a little bit of like the Space Odyssey 2001 visualization stuff going on, which is pretty nice. I really liked it.
Okay, so more motion picture Star Trek then.
Yes, actually, a lot of people compare it to the original, the motion picture, just because of that kind of stuff. So
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like I'll enjoy some of it. I hope they give Pike his own TV show.
I mean, they practically end the whole season making you think they're going to make one. So I really hope they do too.
We're gonna live in a society where there's 17 different
Well,
Star Treks
lost
on TV.
all my
at the
shit
same
again.
time. 4 Star Wars, a Lord of the
Fucking
Rings
great.
TV show, 3 Game of Thrones spin-offs. I'm just making all that up, but at the same time, it doesn't seem that far-fetched at this point.
I mean, what I was saying to a friend of mine was it would be great if CBS was like, oh, okay, now we'll make the Star Trek show everybody actually wants, and we'll have it be the Pike show, where it'll be episodic and interesting.
Yeah, that would be cool. But they're still limited by, you know, the cast of... Well, it was what they did with the Enterprise was good. I liked it. Like, I enjoyed, you know... Ethan Peck was fine as Spock. He didn't elevate the material like only Nimoy could, but he was good. I still don't know what they're going to do with this Picard show. It's just wacky. We'll see.
Yeah.
Is it just called the Picard Show?
I think, yeah. It's just no one knows what it's called yet, but I think Picard is in charge of a wacky band of outlaws that have been, you know, like they're outlaws. Something weird like that is going on. I'm like, that's the most non-Picard thing you could make a plot around. like a bunch of like rogues that are like outlaws in the galaxy that have done something terrible. Like I'll turn the show on, then I'll be like, computer, turn off that noise.
I think it was I was streaming using the whatever the video card intensive encoder is called. Yeah, I was using that. So when I try to use that and Astroneer in this server, I think it's just like stuff on top of stuff that just slows it down to where I get like 10 FPS.
Ceramic. Okay.
So I'm going to keep my stream down just so I can actually play. But Dave Cap has an alternative perspective.
I suppose he does.
Perspective full of gnomes.
Question. What's the better vehicle? What's the one that we've been using mostly?
Tractor.
The tractor's good.
That has like a full medium inventory spot on it.
Okay.
Yeah, you can attach one of those other inventory things to it and put a bunch of shit on it.
I need aluminum then. Aluminum, a crucial fun. Aluminum. Just God damn it. All hail King Neptune and his water breathers. All hail King Neptune and his mouth breathers.
I don't know music. What is he singing, guys?
Just reminds me of Hey Arnold and the mouth breather guy.
Come over and gnome it up.
Arnold actually had some really good music. Now that I go back and listen to it on YouTube, it's like original jazz music. It was all situational and it was amazing.
Yeah, it did actually. Now that I think about it, Hey Arnold was actually a really fucking quality show. I was a little hesitant at first because it was like, what's this new show? What's this Arnold show? It's not wacky like Ren and Stimpy. And then I watched because I liked Rocco pretty much right away because it was just so fucking weird and oh baby. And then Hey Arnold comes on. It's just about some kid in the Bronx or Queens or whatever. And I was like, hey, wait a minute. I live kind of near there. I don't want to watch a show about that. I want to watch a show about wacky, stupid assholes. And
okay.
And then it ended up being a really fucking good show.
Yeah, generally me too.
I always thought one of the saddest episodes was the shark one, or whatever, the giant fish. There's a big fishing tournament. Everyone's like, oh, if you catch this gigantic mythological like cryptid fish, that you'll get some gigantic prize. And everyone has these like over-the-top boats and all this special gear. And I guess I'll mildly spoil some of it since it's an old show, but the saddest part is like Arnold is out there and then he catches the fish with no extra gear or anything. It's in a sad little boat, and then he has like this personal moment just like looking at the fish like, you know, it's better that you just stay a mystery. You know, why would I want to end your life and ruin the fun that all these people have? So he just like secretly lets the fish go and no one ever sees it again. And I was like, damn.
Wow. I don't even remember that, but Jesus.
And it has really good original music that was like just for that episode. There's even like a song, someone did some like remix, like a extended version of like the shark characters theme and all that, and kind of a jazzy style, and it's like ultra chill.
I like shows that didn't insult my intelligence as a kid. Not that I was a smart kid in particular, but it's nice when a TV show kind of, you know, lets you figure things out, lets you, think a little bit, lets you grow a little bit as a viewer, instead of just, like Spider-Man Elsa, which is now the most popular form of entertainment for kids. But, yeah. No, I missed that show. I mean, like I said, when I rewatched Ren and Stimpy, I was surprised at how much of it held up first couple seasons. I considered rewatching some of Hey Arnold. Like I remember one time I found
find some
a
quartz.
playlist of Legends of the Hidden Temple on YouTube, and I was like, let me see if this show was actually as good as I remember it. It's not, but it's all right. It's still fun. I mean, it's not as cool as it looked, but it's
I don't
still
need any
something
of
that,
that.
you know, when I was a kid, I was like, oh man, I want to be on that show. I want to run through the temple. And now you see it and it's just like, ooh, it's like little weird bunch of guys touching you. Bunch of styrofoam. It's like almost a vomit in the ball pit situation.
I think there was a ball pit. When I think about it, it had like golden balls.
Yeah, there's like a foam pit.
Oh no, I fell off the ramp. I was laughing too hard.
When I watched Legends of Hidden Temple again, I realized just how bad the kids were at the stuff. I mean, you know,
they were terrible.
And yeah, and I'm sure it's a thing where it's like, you know, if you're there, it's a little different. But like, damn, like
Is this
they just couldn't
quartz?
follow the most basic rules. Like, and their friend is watching from a distance. It's like, just push the button. Just push the button. They're like shouting, like.
Shark Fog's like, all right, you got the monkey. All right, no, head goes at the top. No, head goes at the top. Come on, just turn it. Turn it. Oh, you ran out of time.
Have you ever seen a monkey at any point in your life? Is there a head at the bottom? No.
No trip to Cabo San Lucas for you and your family. And then the dad, you know, son, I want you to know, while I'm not going to totally disown you, this family really could have used that vacation. So now we're just going to have a life of distance. Me and your mother are going to grow farther apart. I mean, that vacation would have saved our marriage, son.
Oh,
But you couldn't build a monkey.
You couldn't build a
Couldn't
monkey.
build the damn monkey.
Couldn't build a damn monkey.
No, Dad, no! I'll go back on! And, you know, wow, that got dark. Sorry about that. Jesus. Fuck is my mind at? I thought this was going to be a chill stream tonight.
My main problem with that show is the same problem I had with Nick Arcade, which was the only reason I ever wanted to go on was just to show everybody how it's fucking done. Come on, guys. Learn the game, play the game, beat the game. Come on. I wasn't competitive as a child, but god damn it, I wanted to beat Nick Arcade.
They were terrible at Nick Arcade.
What was the really old one that was like Starcade? I think it was like the first one on TV that with video games and stuff. I can't remember the name.
I think that's what it was. I never actually watched it, but I've heard of it.
I didn't see that one.
It was
I don't know about that one.
They actually did like a Twitch marathon
Why are we talking
of it
about birds?
recently where you could just
What?
watch every episode in a row. And still remember where they had pairings that seemed really unfair. You know, there's like some nice like middle-aged mom and
this
her
is too far. I need to go back.
and then like her daughter who's I don't know, like 14 or something, and then they're fighting against these like two turbo nerd guys that clearly play video games all day, and the host is like, oh, you know, keep it up, blah, blah, and they're just getting absolutely annihilated by these two turbo nerds.
Turbo nerds.
Turbo nerds.
No, you got this. Trust me, you got this. No, maybe you don't got this. Never mind. I feel like the whole thing about Nick Arcade, for those that don't know, it was a show where you know, played video games and you would win prizes and then you would go in the game on a green screen, which seemed really fucking cool, except it's just a bunch of kids running up and down shit, and the hit detection was terrible. Like, I don't even know if, like, I wonder if it was just some dude manually inputting the commands, you know, on like, oh, hey, this kid touched a coin, we gotta click on the coin. All right, coin has been grabbed. All right, next. And it was just really, really painful. But I thought it was the coolest thing ever because it looked like you were in the video game. And then I remember the Liberty Science Center in Jersey.
Oh boy.
Had a green screen thing like that.
That's
and
so
I did it.
cool. Like,
not for very long, and it wasn't the same level as Nick Arcade, but I did it. I was like, why is everything green? This sucks. It wasn't good. It wasn't, you know, it looked cooler, but it wasn't.
I mean,
Remember? Oh, I was gonna say, like, remember back in the day when green screens were blue, and it was all about the blue screens, and then suddenly it turned green?
I think bright green is a slightly less common color than blue, which gets a little messy. But people still use blue screens, depending on, you know, the colors that they need. They still use both in the industry. I don't know how to, aluminum, guys. I have,
Laterite.
ammonium. What is it?
Laterite?
That's underground, right?
Yeah, that's where you usually find it. It's usually pretty easy to find. It's like the first layer underground.
All right.
quartz.
I found the unfortunate
Let's make some
side effect
quartz.
of green screens is that sometimes when I do VR streams,
All right,
and
I
I
found
have
some
a green
quartz.
screen, I can't wear Vine Sauce shirts because it's just like green. And
Oh,
my torso
yeah.
disappears.
Yeah. Blue screen.
I ain't got the money for that.
Blue is a much more expensive color.
Is that the name of a song?
Come on, pick it
Oh
up.
fuck. Oh,
Come on,
Underground entrance.
pick up.
Where are we
Fine.
going, Gandalf?
Oh no.
I mean, Treebeard?
There we go.
What? Oh, no. I was gonna say, oh, my blue screen / green screen, it's both. So it flips, it's reversible.
And you have like that collapsible one.
It's the collapsible one, yeah.
Birds are
Well, I have an
fine.
entire room, the one bedroom of my one bedroom apartment
Birds
is
are
a
fine.
VR room, and it's just covered in green. So I'd have to get like a gigantic blue quilt or something to just throw all over the room.
I mean, it could be done. Not that, you know, not impossible. It's just, it's annoying. What is this thing up here? Oh, here it is.
Okay, let's get rid of that. Um,
No, wait, this is hematite. God damn it.
Yeah, it should be like a red and blue kind of gradient looking.
Yeah, I know what it is. It's just fucking hematite is for iron, which is good, but
lithium.
not what I need right this second.
Yeah, I feel like if I actually did green screen stuff, I'd be doing really stupid shit with it. That's for sure. Solid fuel thruster.
Hematode. Nematode. Doug. We were talking about shows. Doug. I like Doug.
Kulukuku.
God. I didn't remember that, but
It's the nematode call.
yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. Jesus.
There's this one character.
Whoa. Go ahead, Dave.
There's this one character on that show. I can't remember his name, but he was like a scientist neighbor. He always cracked me up.
Oh, I think his name was Rick. Doug! Doug, you gotta come with me, Doug! I don't think he was even a scientist. What the fuck? Like, this new lore has been invented for Mr. Dink. But yeah, the nematode, that was always fun. There's some versions of Killer Tofu that have been, you know, recorded that are pretty entertaining.
Oh yeah, there's like extended versions of all of the Beats songs, like played live, and they sound really incredible.
Yeah, they're actually good songs. They're not just jape songs.
I'm just gonna sit in the shelter. I'm done. I'm sitting in the shelter forever.
Talking about like shows that didn't insult intelligence when you were a kid. Like, immediately my mind goes to The Adventures of Pete and Pete, which is I've talked about on stream plenty, but I really like that show. Just weird, abstract shit. It's like
Wasn't there a
more
lot
of
of
a show about
really
ideas than it was about like silliness.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they finished this game.
wasn't there a lot of like really famous people that just casually showed up on that show and then weren't on anymore?
Yeah, Iggy Pop was a regular.
my God, it's
actually. He
running
wanted
good
to be
now.
a regular.
What just
Iggy Pop
happened?
was just like,
Why
yeah,
is it
I'll
running
do
good
as much
again?
as you want me to do. And yeah, Michael Stipe. So a lot of rock stars. What's I can't believe I always forget her name from the B-52s. She was on there.
I don't
Talk
know.
about her a lot too. I just forget her name. But yeah, it was a good show. I forget what else I was watching at the time, but like Double Dare, you know. There was Guts was obviously.
Plug everything
Iggy
into
Pop
everything else.
is celebrating a birthday today. Oh shit.
Did you ever learn about what the Nickelodeon slime is made of?
Can you connect to yourself?
Wasn't it like oats? It was
Yeah.
Kate Pearson. Yeah, that's her name.
It was like oatmeal and applesauce and some other
Ugh,
food products. So it actually
gross.
sounds kind of delicious.
So here's
Oh Jesus! I need to
something
ban
nobody
some
asked
people.
about, but I'm going to tell you anyway. In the Lord of the Rings,
Oh God damn it!
Okay.
yes, Fellowship of the Ring, when they're crossing the mountain,
Don't
the
cross the
Misty
mountain.
Mountain. Caladros? What is it? Celebor. Snowy Celebor, I think. Mountain.
All right, I'll see you later,
Caradhras.
bird. Thanks
Carad-
for showing up.
Caradhras, thank you. When they're crossing that, when the scene where Saruman is using his voice to create snow, and they're stuck in
Good
like
night,
a
Kathy.
snowstorm, and they have to leave, and they go to the Mines of Moria instead. That was filmed on a set, like in a studio.
Whoa! What the fuck was that?
And that snow was actually like a salty rice, and it was getting in their eyes, and it was making their eyes red,
Oh wow!
and it was really gross, and they
That's
had it in
awful.
their clothes, and they had it in their mouth, and it was really like nasty. And so it was like it was like a salty rice type snow, and it was very, very, very hot under the lights. So, you know, it's supposed to be a freezing scene.
Yeah, I'm not leaving the
But
planet.
if you watch it, it's actually they're really, really hot in those costumes under the lights, and they have like salty fucking, you know, shitty, you know, come. You knew. Listen, come on. Someone was thinking it. I'm an adult.
I can always tell when there's fake snow in the movie because I'm a snow expert.
Well,
always
you are
looks-
actually.
Yeah. It's like it always looks way too like sandy. And you know, snow is a lot more fluffy and it like kind of packs together in general. Yeah, but a lot of like portrayals in film it just kind of looks like sand.
What should I do next? Because I
yeah.
can't fucking
Hate
fly
sand.
away.
Yeah, it doesn't get in very many places
Fuck
for me,
it, I'll
so
just
it's
go
alright.
mine some more shit.
It's not bad. Okay. At least
Oh, you know what?
the memes.
I'll get
All that matters.
tethers all the way
Blow
down to the bottom.
dust
That's
off
what I'll
of
do.
them occasionally when I'm on here.
That's what I'm here for, man.
Down and down
so
I go.
Earlier, you were talking
Down
about
and down I
stock
go.
sounds, like you heard the
I was talking
Warcraft
about
3 dwarf,
yes, the gunfire.
and
Yeah.
also and then PP7 and GoldenEye and all that.
Okay.
So
Killing the
stock sounds
stream.
like that have always really interested me because it's like they exist in like movies and video games and sometimes music, and they're just absolutely everywhere. And apparently there's like a company that makes most of these, a group that's called Hollywood Edge. So like if you just YouTube search Hollywood Edge stock something or other, they have like this demo disc, which is basically one of the most nostalgic things I've ever listened to because it's like every cat meowing, children laughing, like every stock song you've ever heard just in one demo. It's like, wow, they pretty much just like defined all of the like low budget stuff of like the 90s.
But even like you start to hear weird, like, repeats of sounds in different areas. Like, I've heard the GoldenEye rocket sound in several things at this point. I couldn't tell you
yeah.
exactly what. There's like a Zelda sound, like there's like a whoosh sound I've heard a lot.
There's the grunting noises that all the GoldenEye guards make. It's like ooh,
Yeah.
and all that. That's even in Half-Life 2 has a couple of those. It's like that. Those sounds get
What was that?
everywhere.
Yeah, those
The
sounds
Howie yell,
definitely like get
right?
everywhere like sand.
Yeah, that was a good segue.
I
From
had
your
to,
last-
sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was actually recently talking about this kind of stuff on my stream, and the one that always gets me is the Howie scream. Do you know that one?
The what?
It's the Howie scream where he goes like, yeah. I can't do it.
Is
but
that the Real Monsters scream?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah.
that one. I fucking
Half-Life
hear
2
it
uses
everywhere.
that also. The
Ugh.
fast zombies use that sound.
Like that one, kind of.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, this fucking frame
Kind of
rate.
takes you out of it a bit. Just like sometimes, like if you have a really big actor, in a cameo, and you're like, oh shit, that's Tom Cruise. You don't think like, oh, that's the character. I mean, sometimes you do, but like some people are too famous, and they start to like, it just takes you out of the reality of the movie a bit.
Yeah, in the first season of the Fargo show, having Tom Hanks' son actually kind of took me out of it because it's just like all I could see was Tom Hanks' son and not like an actor, or rather a character.
Yeah, like when I watch a lot of these shows like Black Mirror and
Got nothing to say to that. Okay.
Channel Zero, another one that's kind of similar.
Not that needed a
it's-
response.
I like it when I don't recognize any actors. It's kind of it almost feels more
Yeah.
convincing, like when I don't recognize anybody. So then I just start like attributing them to all of their, previous things.
Yeah.
Like, oh, here's another
Tom Hanks isn't a
Hanks
good
movie,
actor.
and he's just
Yeah, that
looking for
might be
gloves
it.
all the time.
That might be it.
Look at it the same.
Yeah. And then there's just some people that are like just, there's an actor in the Orville.
Oh god.
Dave, you know who I'm talking about. You definitely do.
I do.
That had a character building episode last season. This season did not have. Someone just said Seth. I mean, he's not bad. He's fine.
But he's not an actor. He's just Seth's friend.
Who?
I think we're talking about
John?
the same.
Talking about John, the character John, who was on the bridge. Now he's in the engine room.
Yeah, him.
His delivery is all. I'm sure he's a nice guy, and there's an earnestness to his performance and sometimes he has some funny lines, but he didn't get his own episode this season, and I'll be honest, I understand why. Like, they took a chance with the dude, but it's just so stiff. The delivery, the lines, it's so wooden. So it couldn't,
All right, let's get down to the
maybe they
center.
just felt like
If you haven't seen the
this
center,
dude is
get
not
ready for
cutting
some
it. We can't
cool
give him
shit.
an episode. But yeah, that kind of thing takes you out. That's why one thing about TNG that I always really liked were the guest stars. They had some amazing guest stars. I mean, throughout Star
Probably
Trek's
ruining the
history,
stream for Vinny
here are
right
some
now.
of the guest stars. Jason Alexander, who is George Costanza. There's The Rock, who is in Voyager. Which that takes you out a bit, but that episode was this is Voyager we're talking about. Marty Frumpkin. No, you didn't have that guy.
What?
Lots of other good actors that I can't think of at the moment. Apparently,
God,
someone
that's
from
fucking
Fleetwood Mac
lame.
played a fish. So that was a thing. Terry O'Quinn. Yeah, there you go. Sarah Silverman was apparently in an episode of Voyager. I barely remember that episode. Ralph Luton.
Not quite.
Not really a big Sarah Silverman fan, to be honest, but
Me
You know.
neither.
You can go your own
Danny
way.
DeVito.
Go your own way.
That's true. He is just Danny DeVito.
Whoopi, yeah, Whoopi was, well, she wasn't just a guest star. She was just on the show a lot. And she was actually good. I think that was probably one of her best roles. Stephen Hawking played himself. It's the only Star Trek character to ever play themselves, I think. I don't think they fixed the tether lag, by the way, because I'm still getting some really chunky frame rates. Chunky.
Sorry, that's my fault again. I went to the center
Rocketeer-
again.
The Rocketeer Billy Campbell was in TNG in The Outrageous Icona as the Dash Rendar alike. Oh, was that the dashing guy with the hair? That was him? That was the fucking Rocketeer? Oh my god. No, I don't think that was you. I think it's just Chunk.
Yeah, because I loaded my own single-player game where I've made a lot of progress all over the place, lots of buildings, and it was running smooth. And then I came into here, and I'm jumping
What?
between like 5 and 10 FPS most of the time. I'm
Well,
amazed that Discord seems uninterrupted, because usually when I'm getting this lag, like I can't even use mic chat or anything.
You speed up every now and then. That's one of the things I noticed about your connection. So every now and then you'll speak, and then you'll just be like, so you'll be like kind of at this pace, and then you'll be at this pace, and then go back to this pace, and it's fine.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's just how I actually talk.
No, some of it's unnatural. Some say the dark side.
Oh my god.
You know the rest. Call for Papa Palpatine.
So I have a question.
So I'm going mental tonight. I'm sorry, I don't know what's happening to me.
That makes for a better stream.
For some people, not all.
So I have a question, Star Wars question. Is that
I have an answer.
So I saw the Red Letter Media thing about like no one ever really dies kind of thing, and
Yeah.
I kind of understand that they're trying to say like, okay, it's just weird that Emperor is suddenly back, whatever, but and then they're showing the deaths of all these other famous Star Wars characters. So what exactly were they trying to say about that? Besides the Emperor, just making fun of the fact that they like to just randomly bring people back alive? Or...
they're just being. That's with Mike in particular. You gotta give him a little bit of his
Nostalgia pandering. Yeah.
His indulgences. I don't think he's actually saying that every character is gonna come back, or he's just being an asshole. I think the real thing is like now every character can come back because one character came back, so it's just that plus extreme example of like all these other characters. So I don't know. I don't think it's if no one's ever really gone, then deaths don't actually matter and there's no impact to them. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like pulling a reset button on an episode of a TV show or in a game, and like the character dies and then, oh no, they're back. But one of the problems with there's some shows that do
10
that where,
hours.
like, legacy characters that everyone likes,
What is wrong
they
with
come
me?
back. I can't think of the one. There's one. There's one I can't think of, but there's an example of this. Goku.
Gook.
Not my immediate reaction, but I was thinking like, I mean, Star Trek does it a lot too. But Star Trek, you can do some science-y shit. Like William Shatner wanted Kirk to come back, and one asked, well, how? Your character is dead. He's like, it's Star Trek. They can do whatever they want. And they do. I mean, he's not wrong. They could have easily gotten Kirk back.
Excuse me.
Would it have been, a good idea? Probably not, but... So yeah, when your characters don't actually die, then... So love or hate Game of Thrones or understand its significance of why people liked it, and it's not the first show to do this, but I'm gonna say that it was one that did it very effectively, which is there wasn't a reset switch on some of the more principal characters, and that's what blew people's minds. Because spoiler, season 1 Game of Thrones. Spoiler.
Time to
3,
ruin it again.
2, 1. Sean Bean, big actor, played Boromir. You know, played fucking Alec Trevelyan from GoldenEye and a lot of other movies. You know, they got this big actor. He's in all the advertising, and they're building up this season.
Oh,
this
just
really
'cause,
tightly written
I
season.
mean-
They're building up these characters. They're building up Ned Stark. If
I
you
don't
read
know.
the book, Ned Stark has
I'm not gonna do it
so
again.
much time.
I'm never gonna do a 10-hour stream again.
There is
Just
so
hitting a
much time
record.
devoted to building this dude's character and establishing his history. And then, you know,
Unless it's like
chop,
a
chop.
marathon thing, but I doubt
Character's
I'm gonna do
gone. Character's still gone. And that's something that, you know, invests you, I think, in more in the show as opposed to no one's ever really gone.
that. All right.
Wow, these frame rates fucking suck.
It's my fault.
What the fuck happened?
I just loaded a bunch of new stuff. Sorry.
What do you mean you loaded a bunch of new stuff?
I went down the slide. So it's loading all
okay.
the, yeah.
It's just amazing how I get hit with that shit too.
Yeah. Definitely not good.
Yeah, it seems consistently bad though. Like I'm not just getting it in bursts. So I wonder, is there just a lot of tethers? I mean, I guess, you know, they said they solve the tether thing, or I don't know.
I think it's, yeah, they're making progress. It's not like I think progress has definitely been made, but they need some more. I mean, it's not like just flip a switch forehead and then the game doesn't lag. I give the developers credit. This game is ambitious. And, I mean, Subnautica had to get rid of the terrain deformation for similar reasons. Now, this is multiplayer, so they're doing God's work by even having this playable.
Damn it.
It's just a shame it's so crusty, because, you know, it is a great game and I want to play it in zero crust mode.
Yeah, like it's nothing. I wouldn't say it's nothing. I'm feeling it for sure. This is the first time I feel fatigue from the
Can't
stream.
make copper, right? Oh wait, yes you can. Wait.
I don't think you can use a cheat machine to do it, but you can find it.
You can't use the soil centrifuge.
No, I think that's just for like basic.
Alright, I'll just stand here for a little
compound,
bit.
resin,
Let
clay.
everything load up for everybody. Maybe run this a little bit. Yeah. I'm
Build my
feeling
vehicle for an
fatigue,
expedition.
yes.
It's also kind of weird now that I think about it. I'm in this, you know, I'm in this thing with you guys. We're talking. We haven't seen each other once this entire stream.
I saw Dave for a few seconds.
I took off in a rocket that blew up in space.
Too real.
Vinny, quick question. I've got a succulent I've grown and a vine sauce artistic pot. Can I send it to you? I know this is chat. I just don't know how else to contact you. Would you make sure it keeps growing? What do you mean succulent?
He just wanted to type suck in chat.
I would
No.
get that. That plant would be killed in 3 days. I am not responsible enough for such things.
Yeah, they're like
Cactus?
cactus-like
fucking
things. Like, I
crusty.
think aloe vera is a succulent, I think.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I can't. You only water it once a week. Well, I mean, you'd have to ship it to my P.O. box. That would be kind of weird. Well, I mean, that's a nice offer. Thank you. Do not send me life to my P.O. box. That would be a general good
Do
rule of
not send
thumb.
me life.
Also, do not send me something that means I have to do more things in my life. That's also really good.
What are you on branches of trees? What are you talking about?
Yeah, otherwise, you know, whatever.
What am I talking about?
I remember.
What are we talking
speaking of
about?
that, this was, I don't know, like 6 or
Moss?
7 years ago. I was at some party family thing where someone had their like
No, I
newborn
know what a
child,
succulent is.
and
I
it just
didn't.
like we're so
Don't
excited.
confuse me
Everyone's
with
like, "Oh,
mono."
baby, blah, blah." And he's handed the baby to me, and I'm just like, what do I do with this? Like, I just set it down on the couch, or how do I do this? So I don't know how to
Yeah.
handle baby.
Well, I guess we get along for that reason. Amongst other reasons, but yeah, I have a similar issue with Babs. I don't
Oh,
get
no,
it.
I'm not gonna do that.
Vinny, I'll send you a picture then. Yes, you can send me a picture of the succulent.
The only thing I educate Vinny on is like video game knowledge. That's about it.
I feel like that could start getting weird, or people are just
Or
like,
like I don't know,
sending
anything
photos
that
of
I
things,
have
like physical
experience
photos in
about
the
that he
mail,
doesn't. But I
and
don't
they
think
just progressively
succulents or
start
anything.
getting
I'm not gonna
creepier.
teach him about plant life.
Like, please stop.
Yeah.
I can tell you this much. I had a couple of succulents, both
Oh, it
dead.
could get weird.
I can't fucking
It's already
water
gotten
for
a
shit.
little weird. Luckily not too weird, but you know, fucking weird enough.
Someone in chat says, what if they send you a dead plant? It wouldn't be alive, but they could still send you the plant.
Could.
Do not send life or former life.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good rule.
What if they send you a box of 500
Oh my
Laffy
God.
Taffies?
Ooh.
Or no, Airheads.
Or
Ooh.
bees.
Oh.
Yeah, they're one and the same.
You can buy them. No, you can actually, like, on Amazon, you can buy a bunch of bees. But anyway, yeah, Laffy Taffy. It's like, I did get Airheads. I got, like, I think I bought those for myself. It was like a deal on Amazon or something. I ended up buying, like, 75 Airheads or something.
What the fuck?
And after, like, 3 or 4, I was like, what the fuck am I doing? And I just started giving them out to whoever wanted them. No one wanted them.
Yeah.
For some reason, I really like that story, because I think you even said that
For
you
some
got to the
reason,
point where you're
I
just
like that
sneaking
story.
them into other people's
Oh
homes.
my God.
Yeah.
I just imagine someone waking up and like, why is there food in my cabinet? Where did this come from?
The Airhead fairy visited.
Yeah. That was me. It's the gift of Airhead.
It's funny, like if the people discover that it's you that's been doing this, but no one wants to like acknowledge that they know it's you.
Oh
So you
my
just you show
God.
up and everyone's just staring at you like, okay, when is this gonna happen? When is he gonna sneak it into the sock drawer?
Into the sock drawer.
Yeah, one day I'll have to do that again.
Oh, I am back on the surface.
It's like the Oreos someone sent me.
That's
like,
disgusting, Genly.
graham cracker. I forget what they were, but it was just a bunch
Yes,
of
I
Oreos.
do.
It
I
had,
do
like,
know
10
the flavor.
packs of them.
Yes, it's White Mystery is a terrible
It was like,
fucking airhead.
You know, it was crazy. It's fucking crazy. It was too much.
Yes, nerd. That is absolutely a thing.
And I just kept them in the trunk of my car, and I was just giving them out to people. But again, not many people want sweets. People are on diets, or people just don't like sweets, and I'm not gonna fucking force them.
White
Yeah, they were
Mystery.
the depression Oreos. Good memory.
Depression Oreo. Medium solar. No. No. No, 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 no. Medium shredder, that's on the other planet. No, 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 no. No.
So I have something totally
Nothing.
unrelated.
Okay.
So I've been really interested in IRL streaming, like doing it, and also just what people do on Twitch. And the further down
Did he take
in
off?
the like travel and outdoors category you go, like the weirder and creepier it gets. Like the people that have 0 viewers, but they're still doing stuff out in real life. It's like good for them, for like thinking that like, hey, I'm gonna get an audience. That's awesome. But some of the stuff, there's just like people sleeping and they're just streaming their face all night. And then like
Isn't that not allowed?
I'm sure it's against TOS, but they probably just have a small enough follower base that they just don't care.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
And then they have it where it's like, oh, if you donate money, it makes like an air horn sound in my ear. You'll wake up.
Uh,
And then, so that's kind of creative. But then there's streams where it's like someone just
creative.
doesn't really understand the concept of a stream, but they just wanted to have a stream because, like everyone's doing it. So it's like a guy in a room just wearing like tank top and boxers, and he's like way in the distance, and he's playing like Fortnite on his TV. You can't even see the TV. Like, the white balance is so off. It's just a glowing light. And his phone is just like set up on like the kitchen counter, looking at him in the distance playing Fortnite. And it's like he's not reading chat. He's not. It's just a dude playing Fortnite by himself. And that's the stream.
oh man.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I mean, the
God.
format of a stream could be anything if you think about it, but like, what is an audience willing to tolerate?
God, that's so
Like,
fucking
it might be
good.
fun to watch a dude like that for 5 minutes and just be like, oh, that's a thing that's happening. That's kind of weird. But then what? Maybe there's like, someone said, watch me poop. But the worst part is I could see that. Like, I could see someone like doing like plop cam
Oh, what is
where
that
it
guy?
just like, or you just like get a microphone and you just listen to the plops. It's gonna happen one day. If it's not Twitch, there's gonna be a more depraved streaming service for just such things.
You're kind of making me think about like having David Attenborough narrate a documentary about these in real life streamers.
Well, this one has a plop cam. Very strange. Quick question, real quick. Zinc. How do I zinc?
Like spherite?
How do I
Is that right,
zinc
Dave?
See if the centrifuge
without
can do it.
you?
I don't think centrifuge can, but it's like the big purple spherical crystal, I think.
Yeah, it looks like a broken sphere.
Okay, then I can't do that. I may not even be on this planet.
Mm.
I really don't like the word sphere. There's just too much happening at the beginning. You gotta like think really hard before you pronounce it.
Gotta try not to spit when you say it.
It's like sphere.
I don't have a problem with the word personally, but I mean, you do you.
I think a lot about words.
I like the word gourd. I like to say it.
Get your gourd.
Now I'm going
whatever
insane.
the
So,
phrase
so
is.
sec-
This is what
Sekiro
10
in
hours of
particular
streaming does to
obviously
you.
is
Makes you go
very
insane.
good for that kind of thing.
I always feel like, there's a lot of Japanese experts in chat, and it's always like so difficult to figure out how to properly pronounce Japanese words. And then usually when you finally figure it out, like it turns out you just have to sound like a really disgruntled, like
Yeah.
middle-aged man.
Yeah,
You
it was
pronounce the word
yesterday.
say
Unless you're in
correctly.
Hawaii, then it's
like,
still today.
Sekiro.
Sekiro.
I can just imagine like a kid doing a report in like
Hey,
5th
now.
grade about ancient Japan.
Hey now,
It's like,
You're an
today
all-star.
I'm going to talk
don't
about
say that shit.
the shinobi and how they utilized ninjutsu.
Oh my god.
Ninjutsu.
Oh, it was an iCarly joke? What?
Yeah, that's one thing I really enjoy about like watching like that dopey Japanese game show I watch from time to time.
Oh, the Batsu
I like when
games.
the Gaki no Tsukai, when the narrator, when like the dude who
Yes.
like narrates the whole thing.
Oh wow.
It's like it sounds like he's narrating a samurai movie,
Rampu.
even though it's it's just Gaki no Tsukai. It's just a dumb game show where if they laugh,
Yes,
they get beat on the
Bird,
butt.
I do.
Is that the show where they have people on like a conveyor belt and they have to do certain poses to get through the big board
I
or
don't
to
know,
get
I don't-
knocked off?
I don't think it was that show, no.
Yeah, I've seen almost every one of those. I love them so much.
I mean,
Also-
similar concept.
So my frame rate just got way better. Like, what happened?
I, 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 drove away from my base, I guess.
Well, I'm next to Dave now. Maybe that's why we're on the same planet or something. Huh.
I mean,
It's really annoying when you're trying to build a base and you just need, I want a work light, because you can't see. And you're like, oh, I'll just build a work light real quick. That's easy. Nope, it's on another planet. Fuck you.
What
yeah,
is
there's
that?
just basic
Oh.
things I have to go jump through hoops to make.
It's annoying. I mean, again, I like the game a lot, but it's got some things about it that I don't particularly care for. Like again, is there a teleport feature?
Yeah.
Like from planet to planet?
It's the those things that you activate, and you also go to the center of the planet. Those
Right.
big purple things are the teleporters. But there's no, as far as I know,
You can't
there's
build
no,
a device.
not that I know of. I mean, if this shit wasn't breaking in the past 2 streams, I would have had like rockets and rocket fuel all over the place, so that it wouldn't be as big of a deal to just go from planet to planet. Because that's kind of what I was trying to build up for, was just easy traversal around so we can get whatever we need. But I've now lost 3 rockets in space, so I'm gonna say wait for the next patch.
Yeah, probably.
So does your
Again,
game
at least they're updating the game fairly frequently.
True.
Yeah. Does your game just crash when it, like, what happens when the rocket no longer works?
Yeah, so there's a very specific state it gets into, and that's how I knew once I was up in space tonight, like, that it was broken, which is that you see how some buildings, like the beacon over me, I have this beacon over my head, the spaceship that is next to us, that's a beacon over it. It does this weird thing where that beacon grows to like 20 times its size, and then you can't control the rocket anymore. Like, you have the button prompts to launch or to land, but they just don't do anything. So you literally can't do anything but quit the game. So you quit the game, you come back, it kills off your old character, and you have to start a new character, and you go back to the starting planet. That's what it is.
So the
Amazing.
beacon icon gets so big that you can't click anything behind it? Is that what's happening?
No, it's the symptom that you see. It's the visual symptom of the bug. So there's this massive white column just coming off of the ship, and this massive beacon on the end of it, and nothing works. So, like, as soon as I saw that happen tonight, I was just like, God damn it, I just lost my ship. And then I started hitting buttons, and yeah, sure enough, it was gone.
Can you submit like a ticket?
Yeah, I think I did last time. But they are probably just trying really hard to fix some bugs right now, and weren't able to get a release out before tonight.
Well, if anything, too, we could always come back to this eventually. We could take like a couple-week break, wait for a big update, and then, we could come back to it. But I mean, it's worth playing. I like playing it. I enjoy all the little things that you can do in it. But yeah, it's really frustrating. I can imagine it's much more frustrating when you lose that much progress.
Just
Round
a bit.
macaroni. Yeah.
Yeah, this game's good single player.
Speaking of macaroni, I've come to realize that like the shape of the noodle makes a really big difference in the food that you eat. Like, it sounds like such a trivial thing.
Oh yeah.
Like,
it
whatever,
matters.
a noodle's a noodle. But like, I bought Jay Leno's favorite bow tie shaped noodles,
The fuck?
and they
What?
You like bow ties? Okay, but just to make sure you. Okay. But
What?
this isn't a joke, I swear. It's so I bought those because there was no more of the like rotini or whatever, the spiral shaped ones, and I can't eat my usual spaghetti vegetable thing, or not spaghetti, whatever, the thing I'd make, because the shape tastes so different. I don't know. I've just noticed that.
Yeah, no, I mean there are people that will champion different shapes of macaroni. I like bow ties. I actually think the bow tie
Tungsten
pasta is
glass
really good.
Just need tungsten.
I like
All I need. Tungsten.
tubes.
Chemistry lab? No,
Things
no,
with
no, no.
tube
Trade platform.
because the sauce
Okay,
gets
that's
inside
fine.
them.
Tungsten. Goddamn.
Yes.
I mean, it just depends, really. Now I want macaroni. Maybe I'll cook tomorrow. Yeah, penne. Penne's good. Like, Blueprint taught me how to make a very simple but delicious marinara sauce. And, I mean, it all really depends on the tomatoes you use, too. Like, cento is really good.
Gentle.
And, like, you could do a meat sauce. I know you don't eat meat, but, like, for me, that was Sunday dinner for years. But the sauce would take hours and hours and hours to cook. Meanwhile, I think you could just make a marinara sauce for, I don't know, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and it really is just as good.
My God, this is such a terrible stream for me.
The other thing is,
everything
with
runs
Blue
like
Apron,
shit.
one
I
of
can't
the-
go anywhere.
The weirder, not really
Oh,
weird,
wait a
but
minute.
like there was I know we talked about
Okay,
olives
now it's
fairly
acting okay.
recently. I like olives for the most part, not all olives, but
Oh, nope, now it went to
there's
shit.
one pasta recipe that had olives, and I was like, wait, olives? What the fuck?
Olives.
It sounded kind of gross, but they're like green Italian olives.
Yeah.
And the idea being that you cut them up, and then you fried them with, not fry, but you add them to the sauce. And they were really good. So it's like, you know, garlic and olives and just another little ingredient to add to the sauce to give it like a little extra bit of flavor. And it was surprisingly good.
Yeah, I can't even swallow olives. Like if I taste it in a pizza, it's just like, oh God, I like pull it out like it's, you know, a
Olives and
hair
pizza
or
are so
something.
good.
Wow.
I don't know. It's weird. It's like I kind of wanted to like them growing up because my dad used to eat them all the time. And I've tried recently, I just can't do it. I don't know what the deal is.
What's crazy is this game ran great before the last patch. So it's like something about the latest patch that just fucked everything up.
Yeah. I mean, it's an acquired taste, sure. Not everyone likes everything that everyone else likes.
I came to enjoy olives because of a wine and food pairing course I took in college. And
Fancy.
now, yeah, it was really actually barely fancy, but they had me try a bunch of food that I'd never eaten before, and I came to like olives and tomatoes and dolmas because of
Still
that
don't
class.
like tomatoes. I don't know what a dolma is. Let me, real quick. Tomato, thin, on a sandwich, really thin. I like sauce. I just don't like raw tomato, unless it's like a salsa or it's like chopped up in a taco or something. Well, what's a dolma?
It's a Greek spinach wrapped food. I can't remember what's inside it actually, but I just know it's a Greek thing.
It's like an olive leaf.
It kind of looks like a green turd, to be honest.
Okay then.
Let me see what's
Sounds
inside
appetizing.
of it. Yeah. Stuffed
Grape leaf. Not an olive leaf, a grape leaf. Yeah, they do that. There's a number of Greek diners around here, and they do that. They do the grape leaves with stuff inside. Who knows what the stuff is?
Tomato, pepper, onion, zucchini, eggplant, and garlic. But the thing that makes it so good is just the whole fucking thing is covered in vinegar, and I love vinegar. So it's just this
I do too.
thing
actually.
of vinegar.
I do too. Oil and vinegar is my favorite salad dressing.
Yeah.
Balsamic, and I'm not crazy about balsamic. I think it's a little overrated. It is good on certain things.
Fuck you, Raggy.
But vinegar is great
Raggy
to cook
knows
with.
I hate eggs.
It's good as a dressing. Yeah, it's fantastic.
The only thing I like that has vinegar somewhere involved in it is pickles. I mean, they might use some special vinegar like
No,
thing,
I can't
but
eat eggs because they make me
people are
ill.
just always,
So in turn, I also
pickling
don't
things
like what they
and
taste
just
like.
Putting
So.
vinegar on all kinds of stuff, and it's like, please stop. I just don't like it. Like I remember, this is probably a very specific situation, but there's like a friend of mine.
You know what?
was
Let's
at
climb a
their
mountain.
Family event, and their like grandmother made some like traditional pickled.
Go fucking dune buggy mountaining
like
until I
zucchinis or
fall into a
something like that. I
hole.
don't know what it
God damn
was.
it.
And I was having some bad allergies at the time.
Oh my
like
God.
kind of summer allergies.
Fucking
and I was
Austin Powers in
inhaling
this
a
hole.
lot. and then I inhaled after I ate this, and I like snorted the
Oh.
vinegar into my nose
Oh.
from my mouth. You know, like if you
Oh.
inhale through your nose too hard, it like comes out.
Uh-huh.
So I just got this intense stinging vinegar in my nose, and it was like making me sneeze constantly. And this is, you know, me trying to make a good impression in front of like, you know, like, oh, it's our grandmother's traditional meal. Yeah, it's delicious. I'm like, oh god, I, like
Oh,
literally couldn't
God.
breathe, and I like walk out of the room.
What the fuck, dude? You had some. Sounds like you got some food prejudice based on some
Yeah.
experience. I do too, though. That's why I don't eat fish. I mean, I
Yeah,
had
that's a
you know,
shame. Fish
some
is
bad
so good.
experiences.
Yeah, I'm here to make sure that food talk makes people like not want to eat. People try like, oh god, I'm so hungry, and then I'm like, I
Yeah.
snorted vinegar,
Uh,
and it was painful. And people are like, I'm no longer hungry. I'm like, you're welcome.
Exactly. Yeah. It's too late for food
Yeah,
chat
Jenly,
unless you're
what the
talking about
fuck?
disgusting food stories, in which case that's
Ooh.
fine. But it's
What's
weird.
this?
I ate a big lunch today.
What is
I had
this?
hibachi chicken with
Oh, this is
mango salad.
graphite, isn't it?
With like a really good like Thai dressing. It's this place that does like a fusion of different Asian foods. It's
Yeah,
pretty
it's
good.
graphite. Okay.
And you know, chicken fried
What's
rice and
this?
3 small spring rolls, and I ate like most of that.
Think?
And then dinner, I had 1 taco, and that was enough for me.
This is good
I was
stuff.
like, you know what? I'm just
What
not
is
hungry. I
this?
had such a huge lunch; it was too much.
Malachite.
Someone
Copper.
said, "Oh right,
That's
people
good.
in New York don't cook." Well, again, it's well, and there's a kappa, but I mean, the Staten Island thing is, yeah. I mean, this is as suburban as you can get. People here mostly cook, actually, but you know, when you do the city, it's a
God,
lot
like my
harder because you have a lot
performances
less
die.
space.
I'm not pulling any energy from the buggy. Why?
I've also come to realize that
Hmm.
you know, if I don't like a lot of foods that people do like, that I also like things that people seem to not like, and I swear I'm not intentionally trying to. Like example is black licorice.
Oh
I
god.
really love black licorice.
Oh my
But
god.
I'm like the only one in my family. Like they give me all the black jelly beans and all of that. It's like no one likes it, but for some reason I just really like it. And I even had black licorice ice cream once, and it was like one of the best things I ever had.
Nah.
Yeah, you're a special case on that one.
I rest my case.
Yeah. Point proven, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not into it. But that's again, like, that's just how it do. I like
Oh,
Brussels
God.
sprouts.
Oh,
I talk about them a lot. People in chat make the gross throw up face.
I like
But-
them too, actually.
Oh, I love
Yeah, I
them.
think they're fantastic.
Thank you, Red Bib, for that one.
I always think that Brussels sprouts are like one of those foods that are like, you know, in 90s cartoons, they're like, oh, my mom's making me eat Brussels sprouts. You know,
Yep, that's what I
terrible
thought of them.
food. Yeah.
I mean, it was an acquired taste years later. We're not, you know, I wasn't eating vegetables happily
Is that it? Oh no,
Early
there's another
on.
piece under here.
by any means. I hated a lot of vegetables. Later on in life, I started really enjoying them, but
Where is it?
it kind of took me to cook my own vegetables to find out, you know, how they're actually good. But anyway,
Where is
someone mentioned salt and vinegar potato chips.
Oh, there it is.
That's my favorite potato chip at the moment.
it?
And whenever I do like a Jersey Mike's, I usually get, you know, I get a sandwich and always salt and vinegar potato chips.
I had a coworker who loved black licorice, and I was just like, "You're a crazy person." He would have all the different kinds of black licorice
Or
you could possibly
crisps, if you're from the Queensland.
get. Just had so many Scotty dogs. Climb the mountain, Buggy. You can do it. Yes, I believe in you. Do it. Oh God, do it, please. Oh. Mm.
Oots. Yeah, Oots is a bad name for a food. Like, I know that's their brand, like Utz potato chip or whatever, but
Yeah,
I always read it as
no.
Oots, and it's like the least appetizing brand name.
Sounds like if a German person like makes an error on something like oops.
Oots. It's really
Drop the
Yes.
chemical. Oops.
Oops.
Yes, Mono. Exactly that.
I'm just dying over
I don't
here.
even have that here. I've never even heard of that. That's the brand name.
That's the brand name. Yeah,
Look
that
at
it's
how
like
pretty this
Wise is one, and then Uts is the other.
Isn't this pretty? It's a shame it's so broken. Ah, man.
I think the one that they have at Jersey Mike's is Miss Vicky's, which is again like, you know, now there's a million brands of potato chips. There's the kettle cooked ones. There's, you know, all kinds of stupid it's a natural truffle chip,
I
my
can't
dude.
move at all.
It's like
Great.
whatever. But
Look at this. Look at how choppy this shit is.
really,
Oh my god.
what you really want, you want the Uts.
No,
No, I like the salt and vinegar chips they have there. I guess Miss Vicky's is a good brand. I don't know. I like it. But kettle cooked is fine. I just don't find it enough. Maybe I have to put the effort in. See, now I'm kind of getting hungry. Like I was a little bit. I guess I was feeling a little bit weird today, and I wasn't that hungry. But now talking about these chips is making me hungry.
Yeah, we have a local brand of popcorn that's called Boom Chicka Pop. And it's in all caps, like impact font.
Like boom chicka wow wow.
Yeah, so
They're trying to do that. Yeah.
I'm now detecting
Yeah, you know that? I don't know
Midwesterners
that.
in chat. I've heard of that brand.
Well, some people are saying it's not local.
Well, they say on the
It's gonna
bag, they're
climb
like, in our
Simon's Mountain
hometown
and then
of
fall down.
Minneapolis.
Fall down in the choppiest fucking possible way. I swear to God, this game was like fine 2 streams ago. What the fuck? Sell it at Costco. Well,
There's a deli that I go to.
Costco
named-
does a very
I've talked about delis on stream many times, but there are several.
I heard this story about
There's several
Costco
delis.
and how basically
But,
they actually are just giving you local shit at Costco.
There's one that I go to that does really good sandwiches.
There are no 2 Costcos that are the same.
And
is what
you
I
know,
was
just
told
really good
recently,
like
so.
potato salad, macaroni salad, all that stuff. And they have their own brand of soda. It's the only place you'll ever get the soda. And it's like orange, cherry, raspberry,
go run
all the
Mono
flavors
over.
that you'd expect. And it's just their own brand. It's just this deli's particular brand. It's an Italian deli.
Yeah, so it's
like,
not a
family
Minneapolis
tradition
thing.
deli. Like we're talking 80 years it's been open, or 70 years or something like that. I tried it, and this is going to be a disappointing answer, but yeah, I mean, it was fine. it wasn't like, oh, what? They made their own soda. Like, it was probably like the same way I print ducks with the word vine sauce on them. You can make your own soda and get it bottled. Like, they're not doing
Being
it in
a
their
jerk to
backyard.
Mono.
It was good. It wasn't any better or worse than like Stewart's. But I also don't drink soda anymore. Or I try very
Oh god. Okay.
adamantly to do so.
Same.
What are they talking about? I'm not paying attention. Too busy running Mono over.
I found I found one of the
Oh Jesus.
portals on this planet.
Alright.
Throw a beacon up on it so we can always come back to it.
Something helpful to do is if you can get an oxygenator on one, so then you can like build a little base and then work on activating it.
Oh, good point.
I think it's ceramic and aluminum for oxygenator. I always forget.
Yeah, that sounds right to me. Oh, he's gonna find out and
Yes,
you
one
go.
ceramic, one aluminum. Then you can use the centrifuge to make ceramic from dirt.
oh, wait.
Wait, squat.
That's how you squat.
Oh my god.
Oh, you sack.
Oh my god.
Apparently, some people have taken to calling that plumber Squite as that, like, as his name.
What was his actual name? Wasn't he credited?
It's like Scum Depardieu or something. Trade platform is pretty useful, Vin. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah,
quick
good luck
question.
making it.
How do you get the compass again?
You hover over your character with the mouse.
That's it? All right. Okay, so it's directly east. Directly east of my base. If Jack could remember that, that would be sweet.
Oh my god. The fucking choppiness of this game.
'Cause I won't remember that next time I stream this game. But yeah, east is where the thingy is.
East is where the heart is. Bugs and crashes.
I know a subject that we haven't talked about yet that we usually talk about during these streams.
Oh boy.
Lord of the
is-
Rings?
No, we've already done that. Is weird, paranormal, supernatural kinds of stuff. And something happened recently because you've brought up harp once on stream.
Yeah.
They recently reactivated harp
I'm
to
cool with carbonated water.
transmit a student project.
Oh yeah,
an
this
art
thing.
project. And harp, HAARP.
It's
the thing that-
supposedly mind control.
Yeah, it's another one of those things that people are like, what are they really using it for, kind of thing. I'm about to die from lack of oxygen. Okay.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I need to do that. Oxygen filters.
So HARP originally was like a government-run thing where they're just testing the effects of like how radio signals propagate through certain weather patterns. People
At
are
least
like,
that's
they're
what they
gonna
want you to think, but all right, yeah.
Exactly, yeah. So they're like, they're controlling the weather and they're controlling people and doing all kinds of terrible things. And then eventually, like, funding or something ran out for it. So eventually, the University of Anchorage, I think, is the arrays in Alaska, I believe. So the university has it, and then it was just sitting dormant for a long time. It's this massive thing that's capable of some really powerful stuff. And then recently, it's got some like art students and some engineering. And it's got a bunch of people together, and then they brought it back online. And they just started broadcasting these like really creepy sounds and images through the air. There's like sounds of different like wolves that were howling in certain harmony with one another, and it's one of these like deep concept heavy things, but just listening to it is creepy. But they're broadcasting SSTV signals, which is a audio way of transmitting an image. So I was listening in real time from something called a SDR.
I type really fast,
which is the way that you
and
can
very aggressively.
access a radio antenna from your
Is it
computer.
ASMR? Is typing like that?
Software-defined radio. And you're receiving SSTV
I'm
signals.
so sorry, but
and they were
the thing
like
that Mono's talking
X-ray
about,
scans,
we've already
of
talked
people's
about it.
brains.
I've seen it in chat.
Like, when they do this
So
like
just,
the MRI or whatever, like where it goes through different layers. So they were sending that as an image through the air. As SST
through the
bands.
air.
They are
Yes.
browns.
Oh, why?
Good ear.
I mean, I know it's an art thing, but that's yeah.
Yeah, and I see people in chat are
Cherry
saying
brown.
that SSTV is useless. Yeah, it's the thing. I mean, I could talk forever about radio and number stations.
I don't
and just
know.
all the weird oddities
Yeah, I like
of radio.
number
but-
stations.
And the thing that always comes up is that there's people who were radio, like amateur radio listening and ham radio and all that. It was like their hobby as a kid, and they grew up with it, and now they're like in their 60s and 70s, and they generally really hate it when all these
played
young
this on
people
April
come in
11th,
and
didn't
see
we?
it as like a funny like novelty.
Yeah,
like
it was the
SSTV,
night
like,
of
all
that it
these
patched and
ARGs,
we
like,
played
we're
it.
sending SSTV signals and they're all creepy,
it
whoa. And
fucking
then they're just like, this is
broke.
an obsolete technology, you should not use it anymore. The proper way to do it is this and that and this. And like I joined a CW enthusiast group, which is continuous wave, which is Morse code conversations. So I listen to real-time Morse code. This is like the nerdiest thing in my life. Real-time Morse code conversations, to listen in on what people talk about. People still do it. I joined this group, and just as a joke, I just typed some like
Yeah,
dots
Bird.
and dashes, a little like,
So
hey,
I was
hello,
trying to
everyone,
look
thanks
that
for
up to
welcoming the group.
see
And they're like,
if
Morse
it
code
was
is an audio
if it was patched out.
alphabet. It should
But
never be written out. It's
considering
meant to be
it
something you
patched the
listen to.
day
I was
we
like, oh,
played, I
that's
assumed
wow.
that
Much
save bug
elitist.
I
was
know,
fixed.
yeah, like they want their hobby to die.
Nobody's
with
lost
them,
their
it
save
feels
yet,
like, and they just
so-
hate it.
Really?
And all these like little
Oh.
kids
But
are
a different
having
bug
fun
is
with
now
it in an
completely fucking
improper,
everything up.
non-traditional way.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've just
Obviously,
been
it's not
sitting with my
all of
stream
them,
on
but just the
doing
really
nothing.
Yeah,
vocal
there's
people are
always
that
gonna
way.
be some.
Yeah, my saves are not broken either, so
But there's just so much stuff like that now, and I think ARGs and
It's
things
just
like
this
that are really
goddamn
bringing it back. Like that's what
mandatory
got me
shit.
interested in shortwave radio and all that. Is like all the creepy stuff I saw with like the Portal 2 ARG, and then I got it
I
just
might
like
do that. I might do
exploded
that,
from
but
there, and then I spent a whole weekend
right now
just
most of my
in
streaming
a
is development
Wikipedia rabbit hole reading all kinds of the
or
history.
marbles. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, that's a subject I could talk about forever.
Yeah, it's it's interesting. I mean, the hobbies that some people have that carry over from that long ago, like CB radio. I remember my cousin was a little older than me, and him and his dad were truckers for a little while. That was like
Crashed my
they had
game.
they had a company,
Nice.
and they brought. I remember one trip to Wildwood,
Woof.
which is like a 2.5, 3 hour drive. Was they brought it to CB radio, and you could hear the fucking other people, the truckers, and we would like show up and be like, yeah, 9 or 45, big assholes.
Big old souls.
Just stuff like that, just so people could react, and we would listen in on conversations and like talk to people. I was a kid, so I don't know what the hell it was going on, but my cousin would say stupid things, and I thought it was
Oreos.
the most funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. So, I mean, it's a nice hobby. Some people still do CB.
Oh yeah, CB radio in particular is still really popular because it's like a important practical thing. And but the thing with CB is that you don't need a license to use it, whereas like with
You just need a
amateur
license to
shortwave
kill.
radios, right? Which I'm sure a lot of them probably do, like
Yeah.
listening on their conversations. But with like shortwave radio, like in order to broadcast in a certain power, you gotta get a license and you get your call sign and you follow these tests, and it's all a very cut and dry thing. The FCC has to approve this and that, but like CB radio is just basically like whoever has it can do whatever. It
Yeah,
also has
it's just whatever.
yeah, but it also makes it a little more interesting because it's like you're not just gonna get old guys
Oh, I need
asking
to
what
check
the
something
weather's
out.
like
I
and
need to
how
see
expensive
something.
their equipment is, which is most.
Hey, at least I
of, like,
didn't lose my
shortwave
fucking
radio.
character this time.
You'll get some like real juicy
Oh,
stuff.
man,
where people
okay.
Like, so like, what's your wife been up to? Or she's been, it's just like all the like typical old man, like gross things, but
Old man gross
It's
things.
also you just get characters like Large Marge from Pee Wee Herman.
exactly. That's
Just
a good
weird
example.
shit. That's what we liked about it. I mean, again, I don't really do it anymore. Obviously, I don't. But for my cousin does not have a trucking business anymore. But I thought that was the coolest thing ever. Honestly, I thought that was so fucking awesome.
Yeah, and
I was doing the pilot
Oh,
from I think Rocco's
no!
Modern Life. We've got turbulence. There's like a where the plane crashes. It's like a whole
captain
bit.
speaking, and yeah, that.
Yeah, this is your captain speaking. We're
What's
gonna
the
hit some
Max
turbulence,
Headroom
maybe
incident?
Get a little bit of death.
Oh, Ethan, thanks for the follow. And
And
Darcino, thank you for the follow.
Oh God, I didn't. So
Totally
I did
undeserved
that,
at this
and my
point.
family thought it was funny, and I didn't tell them that I got it from a cartoon, and they thought I was funny. And then I kept doing it, and it wasn't funny anymore, and I stopped doing it because no one was laughing anymore.
So you bring it to the internet where people who haven't heard your jokes before will now think it's funny again.
I mean, that's how you learn. I mean, when you're a kid, you just fucking hit that well until it's dry. It's like me going spin. Oh wait a minute. Guess I haven't learned a whole lot, have I?
I think for me it was copying Dana. Was it Dana Schneider? Oh, no, what was his name? From Saturday Night Live. Dana Carvey.
Carvey.
Carvey,
Not
yeah.
gonna do it.
That's
Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
I did that so much when I was a little kid, and my parents loved it. And then it got to the point where I was sick of it, and they were like, "No, do it some more. Come on, you're so funny when you do that." I'm like, "No."
It's like, have you not watched Saturday Night Live? Because there's a dude doing the exact same bit.
Exactly.
Well, that was the season I grew up with, so I liked those impressions too, and I liked Dana Carvey and Mike Myers and Wayne's World and all that fun stuff. Chris Farley. Someone just said my mom thinks I invented Baba Goose Goodies, but that's not even funny in context. So I can't even imagine like what your mom must think. Like, oh no, he's defective.
No.
Like like Baba Goose Goodies.
Oh
is not
yeah, I remember
in
that,
and of
Raggy.
itself
I fucking love
inherently
that.
funny. It's just a combination of several memes. It's fucking Ugu,
Scoot,
and Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
It's good to know we have meme thieves in chat, though. To keep an eye on them.
I know, we gotta keep a close eye.
One of my favorite, most elusive memes that only, hardcore Vine saucers would remember.
Oh,
It's not
boy.
even something you can say out loud. It's just a series of characters. It's left bracket, colon, right bracket. It's a very elusive meme.
What?
It occasionally comes up like once a year.
Left
And people
bracket,
are like, I got you.
colon.
Let me see it.
right bracket.
I don't even.
And
Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know what that is.
Me neither.
It was really random, and it just made me laugh because it was just so dumb. I don't know if I want to ruin it.
You
Just
have
leave
to
it a
tell me what it
mystery.
is now. No, oh shit. All right, you can tell me afterwards.
Okay.
Oh really? I didn't know that part, Raggy. That's fucking
Also,
nuts.
someone else, like RDSK in chat, just did the parenthesis, lesser than, greater than, parenthesis thing. I bet a lot of people don't know the movie that's from. The Back and Forth
From a
Forever.
movie? What?
Have you heard that
Oh
before?
yeah.
Pooping back and forth forever.
Yeah. It's a movie called Me and You and Everyone We Know, or something like that.
That was a movie? I thought that was an internet thing.
Well,
I don't know if they invented it, but I seem to remember that it started becoming popular once that movie came out.
The pooping back and forth forever.
Yeah, so there was it's one of these super quirky like indie movies. So it's hard to explain the story, but just it was basically that there was this
no.
really little kid.
Have a good night,
Had
Lexi.
to be, I
Thanks
don't
for
know,
hanging
like 9 years
around.
old, that was on the internet. It's supposed to be like in the late 90s or whatever, and he's in like an AOL parody chat room, and he's just having this long conversation with some guy who's like making a promise.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and then the kid types it out, and he's like, "We can poop back and forth forever," and he just thinks that's how people make friends because he like grew up on the internet.
Well, now that's us. We grew up on the well, not really. I didn't until I was like 15 or 14. But anyway.
Someone has an AOL emote in chat. I have never seen that before.
I thought the phrase gained popularity because of Cards Against Humanity using it. That was my perspective on it.
You thought that what came popular because of it?
The phrase "pooping back and forth forever," because there was a Cards Against Humanity card that has it, and
Right,
I never
I'm
heard it
willing to
before
bet-
that.
I'm willing to bet Cards Against Humanity took it from the movie because the movie was kind of famous because the
No,
woman
that's-
from
That's what I'm saying.
I don't remember the name of the show. It was an actress from a TV series that's really popular now. Was in it.
But yeah, what I'm saying
quite
is,
remember her name.
I'm saying is the card referenced the movie, but the origin was the movie. Like I don't think the origin was anything else.
Yeah.
Well, listen, lads, this has been
Yeah.
an interesting stream. Lots of topics discussed.
It's
Quarter
really
to
quite
4.
hypnotic.
Illuminating.
It is. There's here I am. I built like a path. I built some bridges. I made a tunnel, and I put a beacon at the teleport. And so
Come on,
aside
I got
from just building my base,
knock that resource over.
I've also been doing some cool stuff. So yeah, you just really just lose yourself in the game. It's extremely easy to do that, but now it is time. Now it is time.
It's time to put the Daves back in the cryogenic stasis.
For at least a couple weeks, yeah. But yeah, this is cool. Let me know when you guys are ready, and I'll save and quit. Next time I play this chat, I think the goal will be to dig to the planet's core, get the teleporter, and then move on to another planet. But maybe at some point one of the Daves will join me here. I don't know. So you guys ready?
Ready.
Yep, I've just been refining materials most of the time because I can't really leave the planet without blowing up in space. So.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So I'm good.
Man, it got real smooth right when we disconnected.
Okay. That was Astroneer. That made for a very chill stream. Thank you, Dave and Dave. This was a good time, and it was good discussing food, harp, and other strange topics with you.
My pleasure.
I will see you next time we do Astroneer. So yeah, I mean, if you want to find their channels, everybody, you can find them in the auto host, or you can just check the Twitch page and you know, the actual page itself, and you'll see the extension. All right, so bye, Daves.
See ya.
See you later.
Later.
Okay, no, yeah, I don't have art. Wait, did somebody make art of me? Nobody made art of me, right? Wait, okay, let's check the Buru. Let's go check the Buru, everybody. Let's go see if there's some art with me in it. I don't think there is. You know what? There was art a long while back on a previous stream. I think I'll just show that. I'll show the 3 arts that include me. Let's see if I can do this. Can I just drag this over? It makes me think I can, but I don't think I can. Let's hide everything. Let's turn everything off. And then I drag it over and nothing happens. Oh shit, did it like overwrite one of these? Hold on. Nope. 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 What if, hold on. What if I do this? No, that doesn't do it. Oh, well, I guess OBS doesn't actually make it easy. There's some way to do it, I just don't know what it is. Browser. We'll add a browser, and we'll put this into it. Does this work? Oh, look! Alright, well, this art is from Genly. Wait. Genly making some art of our exploits where Vinny dies and Mono and I are busy. Let's see, I'm busy singing apparently as I do stuff and Mono is digging downward. Let's see, we have one here that's a combination. This one is from, this is also from Genly. I think I have a fan, guys. Oh, just kidding, Genly. No, I guess you're sort of a fan, right? Yeah, there we go. Fine is Baba, Dave is Kiki, Mono is me. Well, I'm Dave though, but I don't mind being Kiki too. Thank you for that, Genly. And then the last piece of art, is it from Genly? It is. Genly has made all of my art. I didn't realize these were all from Genly. And this is from the last time we streamed this game. Oh no, well, the browser didn't like that one. Copy, paste. Well, looks like the last one is too cool to be seen. It's really weird. Oh, there we go. Waiting on Bignot's page for the stream to return, getting exclusive content from Dave's stream. This post was made by Dave Yacht Gang. Very awesome. Thank you, Jen Lay. Hello, I think you went to bed, didn't you? No, you're here. All right. Thank you, Jen Lay, for the art. All of it. It's very kind. Oh yeah, we'll do some more Smash stages at some point as people keep making custom ones. I'm gonna leave the stream up until I hit the 11th hour. Because I'm at 10 hours and 57 minutes, and that's fucking insane. Yeah. Wow, guys, just if I don't know how long you've all been here, or how many of you have been here for however long, but 11 hours. I'm never gonna do 11 hours ever again. It was such a bad idea. But it was fun. I will admit it was fun. And I think I'm gonna go directly into bed and I'm gonna faint. Because I have to wake up tomorrow morning and head out to the Cherry Blossom Festival out in Japantown. Yeah, Forager was good. The 2 Marvel streams were pretty entertaining. Managed to make some really cool progress on the game. I got the color stuff working better. I made some really cool shit happen, actually. Stuff that I'm really happy with. I managed to fix the save load bug so that it works in WebGL, so I can go back to possibly porting it over to Congregate. And then I played a bunch of Forager. Got a bunch of progress on that. Yeah, all in all, pretty decent stream. 2 more minutes and the stream will go down. We gotta hit that 11th hour, set the record, and never ever go past it. Unless, I don't know, maybe unless... unless what? Unless the charity stream has some long bullshit going on, maybe I'll be a part of that. We'll see. I mean, I am going to be a part of the charity stream, but I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing yet. And, you know, they don't marathon that shit anymore anyway, so it's not like I'll ever have to hit 11 hours there. 1 more minute. 1 more minute in the stream will... Oh, there it is. At least according to Hydration Bot, that's the 11th hour. So with that, thank you everybody. I hope to see you all again. It was nice having you. You know, follow, notification, sub and bits, whatever happened, whatever you guys did, it's all appreciated. Have a good night, because I know I will. Good night.